6265, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Wind 2505, runway 248, clear to land.
What an interesting way to start the morning with a 747. We have the Korean flight. You know, interesting today, we have a bonus Korean Air quadjet for today's show. We have Korean Air 8016. This one landed a little after 7 in the morning. Departing about 20 minutes late. Should have left about 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Scheduled departure time at 10 a.m. Just around our start time. We're gonna have Korean 17 take off in about 2 hours, I believe. Yes, I believe it's Korean 18, the flight back to South Korea. And Korean 11, it's going to be an Airbus A380 landing a little after 1 p.m. So we have 3 Korean Air quadjets for today's show. I can't find a problem with that. That's a good problem to have, yes. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah! Kevin's excited. Kevin is excited. FOJ. Wow, he says. Man of simple. The man of one word. FOJ. Very impressed with the quadjets today. Looks like Asiana is landing a little late. Let's see. I think considerably late. I don't know if we're going to be here for the Asiana A380 arrival. Normally lands here around 4 p.m. local time. Today, considerably later. And of course, the star of today's show will be Lufthansa 5453. The flight back to Bavaria. The flight back to Munich. And that one takes off. If it takes off on time, it's going to be departing at 5:30 p.m. So that means today will be a long day of plane spotting. We're going to be here until at least 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Asiana canceled. Wow, did not even depart yet. Thank you, Degas. Wow. Okay, so we're not going to see the Asiana. So, okay, we got the bonus Korean Air. I wonder if it's something related to the Asiana flight being canceled. But, okay, that's beyond my pay grade. At least we got 3 Korean quadjets. Not going to see Asiana today. Let's take a look. Wow, that looks great. No? That looks great. Let me zoom out a little. I think that's a terrific way to start the day of plane spotting. So we lost the, what was it? The Delta plane flying to Haneda. Delta 7, the A350-900, going to the south side. But we got this one. I'll take it. I think that's a pretty good trade-off, right? Not Asiana. Delta A350 goes to the south, but we got the 747. Hey, Frederick, I see you peeking in, my friend. Frederick Grimsley coming in. Quanas, A380, thank you, Degas. Let's see, Degas, our, let's see, co-host. I wish you were here with the mic, man. Let's see, with the headset. Degas letting us know that we have Quanas QF93 landing a little late today. The flight from Melbourne, Australia. Wow, look at that. What a great day. A lot of quadjets today here at LAX. Okay, so Korean 18, The one flying back to South Korea, I believe in I think it takes off around midday, yes. A little after 12 p.m. Came in with a brand new Korean livery. So this is the iconic older Korean Air. And the next 747 is going to be with the brand new livery. We're going to stay with the Takeoff, and then we'll go over to QF93, now over Santa Monica, California. Everything is about timing here, so we're going to stay with the Takeoff, and we'll head over to the Qantas A380 in just a bit. QF93 should have been here at 7 in the morning, landing 3 hours, 30 minutes late. You know something? Let's see. Korean's not moving, is it? It's not moving. Oh, there it is. Clear for takeoff. I was about to say, let's go film the QF.
Heavy reduced to final approach speed. Enter flight 2341 LA tower, approximately turbulence heavy blowing 787s on a 4 mile final 12406, runway 24 clear to land. Hold the beam, any exit, it'll be about 10 seconds on the runway. The next arrival 3 miles out. I have design group 6 restriction, departing runway 24 left. And stop there, Skyward 3822. Skyward 3822, thanks that, Victor. Now you can cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Heavy contact hotel departure. There's a vertical plus the Korean 8016.
Alright, there it goes. Korean 8016. The first of many quad jets we'll see for today. They don't allow any aircraft on the taxiways when we have a 747 or A380 departing. That's why the SkyWest was being told, don't enter the, just stay on the runway for a few seconds. Don't enter the exit. Let's go over to the 787 from Narita, Japan. There's just so much going on right now, and we have another heavy joining final approach. The Super A380 QF93 from Melbourne delayed 3.5 hours today over downtown LA. Wow, look at that nice floater. And the flight from Narita less than 10 hours. 9 hours 22 minutes to LAX. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights Live. If you're just logging in, a great time to log in. A lot of quad jets and a lot of planes on taxiway Echo. And are you ready? A Delta Heavy. That's a 767-400. That is most certainly heading to JFK. Wow, a lot going on. I love mornings like these. Let's see, where is the QF flight A380? Okay, so on final approach we have a big Delta 8 flying in from Haneda A350. And behind it, currently on base, QF93 from Melbourne. Which one do you want to see? Do you want to see the A380 or the A350? Let's see. I mean, I can go with either or. Let's see. And let's see if I can spot the A380. There it is.
2505 Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. For takeoff, 24 left, Arnett Del Rey, Delta 615.
Okay, I think it's a little hazy, yes? Should we leave it? Should we go for the A350?
1 minute for your flow time.
Marcel Cologne, Marcel in Cologne says A350. Yeah. Can't go wrong with an A350. Yeah, it's just so hazy right now. And that's it. That's Delta 8 from Haneda. That's a pretty cool shot.
93 Super Light Tower, caution light turbulence 5 miles and trail to heavy over 350, wind 2406, runway 24.
Wow, it's so busy today. Look at that. It is a busy morning here at LAX. 3.5 hours late for QF93 for today. Hopefully no one had a tight connection. And you know, the flights, the Qantas flights lands so early in the morning to allow the Australian passengers to catch a connecting flight to somewhere else. So sadly, you know, I can pretty much a safe bet to say that there's at least one person that missed their connection flight today. Wow, what a shot. Let's go for the Delta flight, A350 from Haneda.
Alaska 1339, are you ready? Alaska 1339, runway 24 left, line up wait. Wait, 24 left, Alaska 1339. Heavy right side. It'll be a couple minutes waiting for traffic off the south complex. Copy, Delta 51 heavy.
Alright, let's go for the Qantas A380 on the final right now.
Heavy, turn left at whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Should be plenty of time here. Should be plenty of time. There you go. Delta, exit in the runway. Just in time.
Delta 8 heavy at whiskey cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. At whiskey cross 24 left. Alaska 1339, contact hotel departure. Alaska 1339. Delta 951 heavy, runway 24 left, line up wait, traffic will cross. 24 left, line up wait, Delta 951 heavy. United, the 153 LA Tower, caution light turbulence, Super Airbus rolling out, wind 230 at 5, runway 24 right, so line.
Alright, that plane delayed 3.5 hours. Wow, that is a big delay. Let's give you another quad jet just to keep the streak going. Let's see if I can spot it. Yep, there it is. We have a 747, what is that, Caletta? Going to the south side. And nope, that is, yeah, that's Caletta being vectored to the south runway. So far, we've seen 2 A350s, 2 747s, and 1 A380. That's a great morning, no? Wow, just look at that. All right, let's go for the 767. This one, like I said, most certainly heading to New York.
Winds are 2304, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 951 Heavy, clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delta 8. Delta 986, early side, runway 24 left on flight, caution, white turtle. Right up flight, 24 left, Delta 986. Good full car. Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Delta 951 Heavy, switch to the south. Delta 1643, always tire caution, white turtle, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And it looks like there it is. Delta not waiting much to find an open gate. Delta 8 from Haneda. Hopefully I didn't speak too soon. Well, it looks like it's going to the gate, right? Without any issue. What a great aircraft to fly on, the A350. My new favorite, gotta say, my new favorite. Had a wonderful experience the other day on the Friday when I flew back from Atlanta. Literally changed up my entire schedule just to have an opportunity to fly on the A350, and no regrets. It was quite an experience. Let's take a look. Okay, we have the guys outbound, Lufthansa, shine the lights. Philip. Wasn't Philip here when? Saturday? No. Yeah, Philip. Philip was... Didn't he come into Los Angeles on Saturday? Wow, that's a really quick visit, man. Philip shined the lights on the 747-8 back to Frankfurt today. That's Lufthansa 457. Lufthansa 457. Let's see. Let me check the message again. Yes, Lufty Queen. Okay, Philip, there you go, man. We couldn't get your shine the light on arrival on Saturday on the A380. There was just too much glare, but we should do a better job with on the 747 on the departure flight. There you go. Peter's getting distracted by the comments. Wow, that's really cool.
986, wind 2107, RNAV Del Rey, from a 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Hey, Philip, I wonder, did you say hi to Captain Markos? I wonder if that was by chance. So yeah, so on Saturday you flew from Munich on the A380, and Captain Markos was the captain of your flight. I wonder if he said hi. Captain Markos is a really cool guy. We're going to see him depart today at 5:30 p.m. The Bavarian Behemoth to München. Alright, let's go and take a look. We have the Takeoff. How about this? We'll go for the little E175. Little.
That's going to be clear for takeoff via the RNAV Delray for SkyWest 3444, runway 24 left. Okay, 5241, LH tower, runway 24 left on point.
24 left on a plate, size 5241.
986, contact SoCal. SoCal, Delta 96.
And a 2-for-1 special, a couple of little E175s.
Okay, 5241 on FL, radar runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on FL, red SkyWest 5241. Skywest 3444, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Skywest 3444, thank you. 1643, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. Hold short, 24 left at Whiskey.
That's cool. Look at that. Okay, so Captain Markos, you know, the guy is full-blown Team LA flights. I love that. Philip says, I even got to take a picture with me. I even got him to take a picture with me in his seat. What? Look at that, Philip. I am completely jealous of you, man. Captain Markos getting some more cool points, like if he needed some. Like if he needed any extra cool points. All right, let's take a look. The next one coming in, we have on the pone 6.
Okay, 5241, contact SoCal departure. Okay, SoCal, good day, Sky 5241.
On the pone 6, flying in from Narita.
Los Angeles, fire caution, right turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, only 24 right to clear landing. I expect the Dreamliner clear for landing, 24 right to clear landing.
All right, well let's go over to the taxiways, and you know something, I haven't said hello to the viewers. Let's see, what a busy morning here at LAX, here on LA flights. Jeremy asking, how are the crowds right now through the TSA security checkpoints? Well, listen, it's been such a busy morning. You know, I'm happy to say, thanks to Kevin working behind the scenes, so it looks like a couple of minutes. So TSA pre-check right now is reporting 2 minutes of wait time here at LAX. And let's see, and this is at Tom Bradley International, general boarding, a 13-minute wait time. So not bad. You know, I flew out of Flew out of Atlanta on the Friday, right? A busy Friday afternoon. My flight was at 4 o'clock and stuff, so it was really busy at Atlanta. The security wait time for TSA pre-check at the domestic South terminal, 0 minutes. And that's Atlanta, the world's one of the world's busiest airports. 1, 2, 3, whatever it is. Really, really busy. So yeah, here at LAX, the TSA wait times, at least at Tom Bradley International, yeah, it's pretty much nothing as well. And a lot of people, a lot of planes, a lot of passengers landing and taking off. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. This is LA Flight Live. They call me the Caveman. Yeah, I know. I'm Peter, and today is Monday, April 6th, 2026. My goodness, time is flying by. It's going to be a great afternoon of plane spotting, like you said. Like I said, and like you saw, a lot of quad jets in the morning. We're going to have 3 Korean 747 quad jets. We saw the first one take off. The next one takes off. Korean 18 takes off in a few hours, I believe. I think in 1 hour 30 minutes. So that's going to be the second Korean 747. And later on in the day, a little after 1 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to have the Airbus A380 flying from Seoul, Korean 11. So the big blue planes, we're going to see a lot of big blue planes today. Star of the day today, this is going to be the highlight of the day. We have Captain Markos. He's the star. He's the cool guy for today. He's going to be taking Lufthansa 453, the big Bavarian behemoth, back to Munich in spectacular style. That flight will be screaming Team LA flights all the way to Munich, so we can't wait to see him. Lufthansa 453 takes off at 5:30 p.m. if there's no delay, so that means it's going to be a long day. You're going to have me, you're going to have Peter. Plane spotting, bothering you the entire day, all right? It's going to be a full day of plane spotting right here on your channel, Team LA Flights. I got my coffee. In fact, I have 2 coffees. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. No water, though. No water. So we'll see how that fares. We'll see how that goes. Oh my goodness, come on. You gotta close this up. We don't want an embarrassment happening live on air. There you go. I got the coffee. I got my Starbucks. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to say. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but my goodness, they put something in these coffees. They're just so addicting. Korean. No, not the Korean. A South Korean airline, Air Premia 787, making the turn, joining taxiway echo. So listen, I'm going to get off the screen and just want all of you to do me one favor, yes? Sit back, relax, enjoy today's episode from our home, LAX. You're watching Team LA Flights. We're going to have an amazing day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flight Live. What do I always say? Trust the host. Look at that face. Is that a face you can't trust? Look at that. Trust the host, huh? Look at that. Look at that caveman. Trust the host. Oh my goodness. Peter's excited today. Let's see. There you go. Jeremy. There you go, man. Oh, look at this. And you also sent a super chat. This is a paid message. So, do you have any information on the crowds inside LAX? Yeah, at least at Tom Bradley International, a busy terminal right now. The security lines are pretty efficient right now. So that's good to know, yeah? Ja, ja genau, as the Germans say. Ja, ja genau. Good day of plane spotting ahead of us. Oh my goodness, thank heavens. A cloud has moved in front of the sun, but I think the cloud, a small cloud, will be going away in a few seconds. For a second there, I thought we were going to have partly cloudy skies and Peter can get some shade. The equipment is already overheating. If you start seeing some buffer, I'm sorry. It's the equipment getting toasty. We'll fly out next Friday. Hey, Science 75, next Friday. Send me your flight information, my friend, okay? And I hope you have a window seat. So our normal schedule, our normal live schedule, as you know, Science 75, for the viewers that don't know, is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. 3 reliable days of plane spotting with LA Flights Live. And of course, you know, we go live maybe on a Tuesday, maybe on a Friday, maybe on a Saturday, maybe on a Sunday. It's... I meant to say maybe on a Tuesday, maybe on a Friday, maybe on a Thursday, maybe on a Sunday. Like a bonus day, you know, a special treat. So we might have a special treat live on a Friday next week. Oh my goodness, no water for today. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, well, sorry to Peter. Sorry, Peter. Sorry, Peter. Peter wasn't smart enough to get some water today. I was in a rush. I'm always in a rush for some reason. Let's take a look. Yeah, KWJ, no water for the host. So if, yeah, well, okay. I got Starbucks though. I got sugar and more sugar and caramel, which is sugar, and some more sugar, helping me out. Sugar and caffeine. It's a great mix for a hot day, right? It equates to a refreshing recipe. Yes. I'm sure I'm gonna get the nutritionists out there saying, Peter, you're absolutely right. Caffeine, sugar, you can't go wrong on a hot day with no water. All right, let's see. ATC now activated, so we'll hear the ATC conversations. Peter is full of sugar today. Oh my goodness, you know something? I haven't said hello to the viewers today. Melody, hello Melody. Thank you for being with us. Always watching. You guys always make me so happy when I see the you know, the regulars out here. Let's take a look. We have Karen. Hello, Karen. Saying hello to Yin in NorCal. Ice Bear. Hello, Ice Bear. We have Will. Good to see you, Will. Meet and greet veteran ×2. We have Damien. Yes, Damien saying hello. Good to see you, my friend. We have RJM 1011. Trust the hosts. Trust the host, as they say. 1977 Sith Lord. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome. My goodness, I hope you're staying cool in this heat out here in SoCal. Oh my goodness, I'm really thankful we have clouds over the sun right now, or underneath the sun, you know, providing shade for me. But I suspect those clouds are going to be moving away pretty quick. Oh, it's so nice having shade. KWJ, hey, there you go. Water tip. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you, KWJ. Hey, Jen in Pennsylvania joining us. Happy Monday. It's been a busy Monday today here at LAX. Dave, 1964, saying hello from Riverside. Riverside. Nice. Okay, let me zoom out a little. Let me show you the. Let me show you both of these planes. Let me show you the Takeoff, and let me show you Air Premia lining up. What do we have? Just Aviation says, Peter, how was your Easter? Oh my goodness, I wanted to go see my family, just didn't happen. Oh my goodness, I kind of have regrets, but what can you do? It was a spaghetti day for the host. Spaghetti. That's why Peter looks so healthy. Sugar, caffeine, and spaghetti. The usual diet of the host. Again, that's why he looks so healthy. All right, Air Premia lining up. Hey, Michael Brothers. Hey, Michael, good to see you, my friend. Hello. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's gonna be a good one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 passenger 747s today. We had 2 Korean. Well, we had 1 Korean Air 747 takeoff. We're gonna have another Korean 747 takeoff in Korean 18, happening shortly. And Lufthansa 456, the 3rd passenger 747. We'll see. That one lands a little before 1 p.m. Pacific. There you go. Karen says spaghetti sounds good. Let's take a look. More than planes on LA flights. Yeah, more than planes. I know. Sometimes I get those complaints saying, "Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? Talking about anything other than planes." No, we're more than planes here. More than planes. Hey, look at this. We have a small exec jet. Possible rocket launch happening in just a bit. So that one taking a massive chunk of 24 left. Flying, I'm sure, fully loaded. I'm sure it was a D-rated takeoff as well. Either a D-rated takeoff or flying fully loaded. We have a small exec jet. This one is going to be off the ground in only a few seconds after powering up. All right, let me take a look. There goes Air Premia. Look at this exec jet. Let's take a look. Wow, look at this. Really quick. We're going to have a turn and burn. That one operated by NetJets. I want you to track the rate of climb. If it exceeds 3,000 feet per minute, that's what we call a rocket launch. Oh no, it's a line up and wait. Okay. Line up and wait.
Short, turn right heading 271. I'll call it the turn for you. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Line up and wait.
Short right 271, you'll call it and clear for takeoff 24 left, jet at a 29.
Hey, Andrea. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Andrea. Andrea Marie M. Welcome to LA Flights Alive.
1700, early start, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, jet 1700.
This one flying to Burbank. Could be a rocket launch. I'm seeing 3,000 feet, 3,000 feet per minute, 3,400. That is a rocket launch. 3,400 feet per minute. That's a good one. Burbank, the destination. Oh, you know something? I think that was Max 39's exec jet. Some say that Max 39 got himself an exec jet for his birthday. There you go. I could have sworn. I think that was Max 39. I think I saw Max 39 shine the light from inside that plane. Oh, Max 39. Happy birthday, Max. JetBlue 1700 flying to Fort Lauderdale. A321neo. Sorry if you guys are experiencing a little bit of a buffer. I blame the overheating equipment right now. Should stabilize pretty quick. Should stabilize pretty quick. Wow, look at that. That is definitely a derated takeoff. Not using the full power. Alright, that one flying to Fort Lauderdale. Enjoy spring break. Well, actually, hold on. Isn't spring break over? What are the official dates of spring break in Florida? Well, I mean, I guess everywhere, but I guess Florida's Florida special destination, yeah, favorite destination with the youngsters. I think it ends on Easter Sunday, right? Something like that. I wouldn't know because I'm not a party guy. I'm a plane guy. Delta 528 flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. That's an Airbus A321. We're looking at November 3902 Delta November. Once a Delta, always a Delta. It's not spring break in Florida. There you go, Sky Hunter official 360. I mean, isn't it every day a spring break in Florida, in Miami? Every day spring break? At least that's how I see it. That's a good thing. It was 2 weeks ago in Florida. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. Like I said, I'm not a party guy. I'm a plane guy. Although I do visit a club when I go to Miami. Taco and Lebel. Premier clubs around. They have a delicious Mountain Dew Blast Freeze thing drink. Let's take a look. We have Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. Thank you so much. A couple minutes ago, sending us a $5 super chat on the PayPal. Thanks so much for that, Stephanie. Now, if you do see that PayPal link in the live comments section, you click on that link. There's an old paragraph talking about old equipment needed to be replaced. That's an old paragraph. But yeah, the new paragraph should read, you're helping LA flights continue to keep the lights on. We are very, very thankful for your support. So if you stumble upon the link on the live chat, you click on it and you're like, oh, whoa, what's happening? That's an old paragraph. Should be updated. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is a nice one. Delta 100 delivery. Everything is turned into 100 nowadays. There's a famous, well, I believe it's a bakery that I stopped in San Jose on my way back to Los Angeles. I speak about this often. Peter's Bakery. I stopped by because it has my name, Peter's Bakery, and it turns out that it's an incredible bakery, and they were celebrating 90 years. Everything is turning 100. You know, Peter is 69 years away from turning 100 years. Goodness. I count every day. All right, we have the 737 United flying to Sacramento, United 1949. How long of a flight is that? That's like an hour 5, an hour 10-minute flight. Pretty quick. Pretty brisk, as the kids say. Hey, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Cheryl Hansel gifting a channel membership to one lucky viewer out there. You're the first one. Cheryl, first one.
Wow.
To gift a channel membership as a gift for today, Monday. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Sacramento, that one. Alright, let's go for the Delta 100. You got nothing pretty much on final approach. Let's go for taxi Echo. ATC is on. ATC is on, like I said. Frederick Grimsley asking about the possible third Miami edition. You know, every time I go to Miami, I'm like, why am I not here more often? And I kind of told you guys, I kind of overpromised with one Miami edition a month. Like one weekend, one Saturday, one Sunday. I did promise that. No plans for April yet, but so far we've done it 2 months. February and March. We'll see, Frederick. I did promise that. Yeah, so if it does happen, it's gonna be like later in the month, alright? Because yeah, we just did it, you know. But I did promise you one weekend a month in Miami. Was it a promise? I think it was a consideration. What do you guys think? I'm flying with all my equipment, and Miami's like literally the world. Well, I mean, I don't want to talk bad about Miami International, but it's so difficult to navigate when you're traveling with 1 million bags and heavy bags. It's just so much walking. Oh my goodness. JFK is a workout, but Miami is something else. And also like the elevator, like the last few times I've been going to Miami International, like some elevators don't work, and then you have to like walk an extra 50,000 miles to find the next working elevator, and I'm like pushing all my equipment and stuff. Like I'm just it's not the easiest thing, because like I'm just like with one 70-pound bag, two second 70-pound bag, and a third one 70-pound bag. I have my big carry-on case. Do I have it? It's my camera case. I use that as a carry-on, and my big heavy backpack. So I'm like fully loaded just by myself, you know, just pushing 2 in 1, 2 suitcases with one hand and then another suitcase with another. And I'm like, trying to find the next elevator. It's not the easiest thing, you guys. Goodness. Miami, there's a lot of walking involved. Oh my goodness. Miami. You know, I think that's another reason, a small reason, but a reason why I literally drove 10 hours from Atlanta to Miami. I didn't want to go through the hassle of going through the maze of working elevators and non-working elevators in Miami and the massive distances. If you're not flying with a whole bunch of bags, it's not bad. I mean, it's I guess consider it as a workout, but when you're flying like I am, ooh. All right, let's see. Peter's complaining again. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's ask complainer in chief. Let's ask Angela what she thinks about traveling 1 million miles inside of an airport with 1 million bags weighing 1 million pounds.
Ooh.
Angela, do you want to do that? Yes. Go through airports, traveling with a whole bunch of bags.
Ooh.
Angela doesn't approve. Back to plane, spot and sorry. Let's see, Peter's complaining today. SkyWest 5299 flying to Fresno, California. Hey, by the way, while Peter was complaining, the Delta 100 not heading to the runway. I wonder what happened. Passenger? Yeah, possible passenger issue. Okay, so that one flying to Fresno. The one lining up going to Salt Lake City. This one right here. Okay, let's go back to the what's the frequency? Let's see. Let's see if let's see, ground to the north. Why am I not hearing anything? Alright, ATC should be on. Okay, 121.65. I'm gonna change the frequency. 121.65. Hopefully there's not too much static. I don't like static. Okay, so we're listening to north ground. A little quiet on north ground right now. If we don't hear anything, I'll just switch it back to tower. Yeah, possible, just like a passenger issue or something. Yeah, I'm just speculating at this point. Face off to A321 Deltas. Hey, optimistic landscape, watching in Green Valley, Arizona. Hello, hello. Right now we have a few minutes of wonderful clouds, giving me a bit of shade. I suspect the clouds are gonna go away in a bit. We have Vienna Merlou. Hello, hello. The winner of the special award. The winner of the special award. I traveled the farthest to see a caveman, curly hair man, and a guy that loves castles during the LA Flights meet and greet back in 2025. Special award. And we're going to have the same award this year, August 23rd, 2026, for the big 5th year anniversary celebration birthday party for celebrating our first ever live show from LAX, from anywhere. August 23rd, it's a Sunday. Mark your calendars, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your neighbors. August 23rd, we're going to have a great time. And we'll also have this year the award I traveled the farthest to see a caveman, a curly hair man, and a guy that loves to see castles award. Who's going to be the person that's going to travel the farthest? As of right now, it's Paul Williams. Paul Williams says that he's going to be flying to the meet and greet. So that's all the way in the UK. All right. I think it's Liverpool. Paul, are you watching? Paul. It might be Liverpool or Blackpool or something like that. But it's somewhere in the UK. I'm sorry about that, Paul. So far, he's in the running. He's in the he's in the running for the award. Vienna Marilou 1960 says, maybe I'll come to Frankfurt. There you go. I'll be there 11th and 12th of September. 11th and 12th September of this year. 2 days from Frankfurt. And then I'll be live in Munich September 15th for a one and done show. And then live from Zurich, Switzerland, September 17th for a one and done show. And then I fly to New York to kick off UN Week 2026 from the TWA Hotel. Okay, I'm not hearing much on ground. Let's switch it back to 133-9er. Switch it back to that one. We'll keep it there. Yeah, I don't know why. Delta was heading to the runway and then did a UE. And might possibly go to the gates?
turn left.
What do we have? Delta 867 flying to Orlando, Florida. We have Tina Mia joining us. Hello, Tina. Saying hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights. And Marcel, keep reminding us, man. Every time we keep reminding us, okay? Every time I talk about Zurich, send that message. Who knows? Maybe inspires someone in the Zurich area or somewhere in the area to head out. Marcel and Cologne will be hopefully keeping us company in Zurich. Hopefully everything goes to plan. We'll see ya later. We'll be doing a long show from LAX. Make sure you say hello to Frankfurt from us, from LA Flights. We have Mark, 66. There you go, 17 months as a channel member. The GOAT! Thank you, thank you. Why do I always carry this around? Because this is what I put on the computer to like help cool it down, and it sometimes works. Hold on. Thank you for the nice message. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. 1,000 likes. Oh, hello. There you go, much better. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes. We are 10 minutes away from crossing the first hour. And despite a few buffering moments because of the heat, we're still on our way to the first 1,000. Oh, hold on. Let's see. There you go. All right, Orlando flight, Delta's 867. Tina Mia asking about München, yeah, Munich. A live show from Munich. September 15th, yes. All right, that is the Orlando flight. Orlando, Florida.
Not too bad. Nice to meet you, mate. Yeah.
67 contact, so
Good to see you. Well, not quite, but...
You're killing a few birds with a few stones.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
There you go, man. Look at that. I wish I had a bag of stickers or something to give you.
No, that's all.
What's your name, my friend?
Oliver.
Oliver.
Yeah.
There you go, nice to meet you.
Yeah. I was just at the AFCON.
Yeah.
Down in Atlanta, and I mentioned you a couple of times there on the stage.
Hey, there you go. That's cool, man.
So, might be worthwhile going to next year.
Something I have to consider. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Guys, specifically doing a cross on 212 left, contact ground, 26 spots.
I don't know what he knows. Josh Hale, Swiss 001 was there, so there's quite a few there. Jeff Brooks.
Yeah, absolutely. Big time.
Yeah.
That's super cool, man. I gotta consider it for next time.
Yeah, it's in probably late May
Yeah.
in Florida.
Oh, wow, in Florida. I can
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah.
Oh, do you? Oh, cool.
I was actually just in Florida.
Oh.
Actually, I was just in Atlanta and Florida.
Okay, I saw the Atlanta one about 2 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
There you go, man. Look at that. That's
Yeah, I went to the Concourse Hotel there to do some plane spotting.
Which one? The Renaissance, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the usual.
That's pretty cool there.
Oh, my
But I
goodness.
thought you had a different angle, though.
I had a different angle, yeah, because
Yeah.
they don't like live streamers doing it from the balcony and stuff. So,
Okay. Yeah.
There you go, man. Look at that. That's super cool. I gotta consider it.
Yeah. Yeah, off you go.
So good to meet you.
No, it's
All right.
cool.
Are you going to be flying out of LA soon?
Yeah, I was going to do Spot Delight. No.
Shotgun, yeah.
That's 479 LA Tower, runway 24 clear flight.
One is A380 at 23.
Step at 639, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground traffic, will hold a position. Take over the cross, 24 left, over the ground,
Yeah,
3725 LA Tower, runway 24 left, flying forward.
Oliver's great
Runway
chatting.
24 left, Southwest 3725.
take care.
Let me know if you need anything. I mean, I kind of don't have any water with me, but
No, I've got water here.
okay, perfect.
Maybe we can take a selfie later on if you.
Let me know, okay?
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me know. Whenever you want it, just tap me on the shoulder and I'll stop you.
Okay, yeah, but you got to do your stuff now.
Perfect. All right.
Otherwise, the family won't be happy.
You let me know, okay?
Yeah, cool.
Oh my goodness, chatting with a nice viewer out here.
3725, winds 110 at Longhorn.
Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to Oliver. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes as Peter comes back. Let's see, 300 away from crossing the first 1,000. We have Southwest 3725 flying to Sacramento, California. That's a 737-800. Did I miss any messages? Let's see. I think I might have missed anything. Oh, you know something? Actually, this was really important. I have to mention. Okay, so you know something? Okay, I'm just gonna. All right, how about this? I'm just gonna zoom out here because this is actually very, very important. Okay, so listen, you guys hear me talk about the the September 11th and 12th and Frankfurt 15th, Munich 17th and Zurich. Do I have anything big coming in now? Everything is subject to change, all right? So let's say there's a big thunderstorm happening in Frankfurt the day I'm supposed to go live. I'm going to have to readjust my schedule, and I'm going to have to do a crazy planning literally overnight. So, the same thing happened last year. We were supposed to have 2 days in Munich. It turned out there was crazy fog and a lot of rain. And we ended up adjusting the schedule and having only 1 day in Munich and 2 days in Zurich. So everything is subject to change. How about if God forbid, I break my leg, or, more realistically speaking, weather. All right. So if we have something like that happening, we're going to have to adjust our schedule. So you hear me talking a lot about 11th, 12th, and then the 15th and the 17th. Everything is subject to change. But as of right now, those are the dates. OK, those are the dates. But everything is subject to change. All right, Peter, come on. You're repeating yourself. Oh, my goodness. Peter is repeating himself. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the Delta 100. A lot of you were waiting for this one. Let's see, we have Delta 749 flying to Tampa, Florida. This is an A321neo. We're looking at November 589 Delta Tango. And Delta Airlines celebrating their 100 years. Wow, look at that. A lot of airlines. I mean, nowadays, I'm telling you, a lot of things are turning 100. Even the bakery. And if we're talking about airlines, a lot of airlines turning 100. All right, there you go. The big Delta flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Delta's 479. Nice to see the 757. All right, let's go and take a look at Delta Airlines. So yeah, a lot of airlines. Can anyone name the airlines that are turning 100 years old in the past few years? So what airlines have turned the century mark? We've seen a few. We've seen a few airlines with the 100-year livery. one surprising airline. One surprising airline. All right, how about this? What's the first airline that turned 100 years of age? The airlines that are still in operation, okay? Airlines that are still working. Let's see if we have any viewers send their messages. Yeah, L1000, we got a smart audience out here. L1000.
Wow. Wow.
L1000 KLM celebrating 100 in 2019, October 19, 1919. KLM turned to 100. We've seen KLM's 100th anniversary a few times. Next airline. Let's take a look. Okay, how about this? I'll just go through them. It's gonna take a good 3 hours trying to get this done. So yeah, KLM, the first one that turned 100 years of age back in 2019. We've seen that 100th anniversary. Qantas, they turned 100 years old in 2020. Avianca in 2019. Avianca Airlines. How about this? Finnair and Aeroflot, yeah? Turned 100 years in 2023. Does Finnair have a 100th anniversary livery? I wonder. And let's see. Airlines that are going to be turning 100 next year. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. 2026. I literally just thought, my brain said 2026 is next year. Oh my goodness, time is flying so quick. Airlines that are turning 100 this year, 2026. We are in 2026, Peter. American Airlines turning 100. Lufthansa turning 100 this year. United Airlines turning 100. In fact, today. What? Today is the birthday of United Airlines. What are the odds? United Airlines. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this accurate? What? I can't believe it. 100 years of age today. April 6th. I can't believe it. United Airlines, April 6th, 2026, marking a century. Do they have a 100th anniversary? I don't think so, right? These airlines are missing out. Let's see, 100-year livery. Okay, so they do have one. It's wow. Okay, so United Airlines does have a 100th anniversary livery, but it's literally just the traditional. So it's an A321, not even a Neo. It's a A321 with the current engine option. And it's United Airlines livery, traditional, and it has like a big stamp of 100 in the back. And that's it. What? I think they're missing out, no? On a lot of publicity. Well, okay. Well, there you go. That's United. Yeah, it's quite plain, the gas. Yeah, United Airlines. What's up with that? It's a missed opportunity, I think. Compared to United, this Delta livery is poppin', as the youngsters say, as the kids say. Well, there you go. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so airlines that are turning 100 this year. American Airlines, Lufthansa, and United. Look at that. I think that's pretty cool. Lining up, we have Alaska Airlines 1355 flying to Portland.
9 traffic, 11 o'clock, 2 miles straight out, 737, 2000 climbing, and heading 210. Heading 210, we have traffic at Delta, morning night.
Susie 55 says, yes, United 100 is pretty lame. I should have done a little more, you know, it's just my humble opinion.
1049, contact Delta departure today. 1049. The 1884 traffic ahead, remain straight.
There you go, we have the viewers joining us. Hello, Ivelisse, Salabria, Ivelisse. I have a feeling I always mispronounce your name. Welcome, welcome. Mark Dudley says, good morning. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, friend. And let's see. We have Damien says, hello, Peter. Thank you for live streaming again after that Lufthansa A380 on Saturday. Thank you for another spectacular day. Yeah, and that was Captain Markos bringing the Airbus A380. Captain Markos will be flying out today, Damien. Don't forget, he takes off at 5:30 p.m. So that means that we will stay here for pretty much the entire day. It's going to be a full day of plane spotting. Let's take a look. We have Manuel Alzaga celebrating a big 43 months with the channel. Hello, Peter. Going to going to Norway in the fall, flying SAS out of JFK to Oslo. We will look for some Oslo airport swag for you. Hey, Manuel, that's fantastic, man. Look at that. I can't even track the plane anymore. I got so excited. That's a nice message, man. Thank you so much, Manuel. I really do appreciate that. And if you do, listen, okay, if you go do some plane spotting, let me know if you find any cool locations. Who knows, maybe we'll take the show there one day. Wow, that's pretty cool. When are you gonna fly out? You're flying out in the fall. Okay, in the fall. If it's in September, if it's in late September, remember we're going to be kicking off the biggest week of plane spotting, UN Week 2026 at the TWA Hotel, September 19th. That's going to be the first day that we'll be live streaming from JFK. So if you're going to be flying out late September, let us know. Possible shine the light. You know we love our shine the lights. Let's see, we have Southwest Airlines and JetBlue. JetBlue flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. JetBlue 2010. I have a big plane, American, flying in from JFK, landing in the south, sadly. How about this? We'll go for Alaska Airlines instead. Hold on to your hats. We're going to pan the camera out here. Let's see. And here is Alaska from Seattle, Alaska 505.
You know, we have a pretty good zoom, so you're not going to get in the shot. Don't worry. Yeah.
Thank you, though. There you go, we got the Alaska from Seattle.
3697-1070-X7 on Abdel, ready, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Abdel, ready, clear takeoff, 24 left, on board 3690.
I'm gonna miss these clouds. These clouds are amazing right now. Let's see how much. Let's see, I think I still have maybe like half an hour left of shade.
Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left, that's departing.
Southwest going to Denver. Do we have any viewers in Denver, Colorado right now? Denver, shout out to Denver. We have Jairo Rueda Rodriguez saying hello to everybody. Hello, hello, happy Monday. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, this one going to Denver. We have a big one, big plane on final.
JetBlue 2010, Alaska 505, South cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
All right, empty runway. Let's see. Let's go and take a look at the big one on final. Oh, look at that. That's a good shot. Okay, Alaska crossing. We're going to go for the one on final. That's a really good shot. All right, gear down. We'll stay with this one for a bit. We are looking at Cathay Pacific AA4 from Hong Kong, landing 1 hour late. 1 hour late. This is Bravo Kilo Quebec Yankee, flying 12 hours, 33 minutes. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes before this one lands. We have a like challenge of 1,200 away. Look at that, Cathay looking nice.
Thank you. Where are you parking today? Where are you parking today?
There you go, nice and smooth for the triple. That's a good one. Let's see, did we see Cathay on Saturday? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if we saw Cathay on Saturday. I think we started a little too late, so we didn't see the morning flight. And it could have been a Southside departure. But there you go. I think first time in quite a few days we get to see Cathay. Yin, are you watching? Yin, your favorite plane. Okay, let's go for the takeoff runway. Yes, 24 left. We have JetBlue flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. And we have Southwest Airlines landing up. Southwest going to Kansas City, Missouri. 1,000 likes. We are getting super close. We're just going to be a little bit more quiet about those likes once we cross those first 1,000, my friends. 160 to go.
Southwest 1737 and 060 left, 7 on Adel, we're going 24 left for takeoff. On Adel, right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1730.
Bobby says, didn't we see Cathay on Saturday? You know, my memory's the worst. We might have. Maybe we got the afternoon flight. But yeah, I think that morning flight, because we started so late, I think we missed that morning. I think that's why it's kind of like throwing me off. Oh wow, we have a nice Air Canada Express. On final. This is the only CRJ 900 that flies into LAX as a regular scheduled flight. It's a pretty nice rare treat.
2621, LA Tower, full length, 22 full left, off right, contact nose, following heavy off the south, southwest, traffic south, downfield. Full length, left point for Delta, higher, 24 left, Delta, 2621. 1737, contact nose, parking at 8.
Let's see, Delta is 2621 flying to San Jose, California. Little Airbus A319 about to line up.
572, turn left at Whiskey, without delay, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, traffic holding position. 572, thank you, cross runway 24 left.
And looks like the sun is coming out in full force again. Ah, lovely. Hey, look at this. We've missed you. The Irishman, 1022, says, "Morning, LA Flights family. Have missed you. We've missed you as well. Welcome back. Welcome back to LA Flights."
21-10707 on that Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff. On that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, top of 2621.
All right, let's see. It looks like the first KLM flight of the day landed south, so that's not good for us, but the departure should be in the north. We're still looking for Vodka Grandma, Vodka Grandma, a viewer that we met a few weeks ago, virtually. A long-time viewer, and finally was able to chat. We are missing Vodka Grandma. Okay, Susie. Oh my goodness, looks like I missed a few messages. Let me get this takeoff, and then we'll go over to the milestones. I see Webbo Webster joining us. Hello, Webbo. It's a good day of spotting here on LA Flights. Alright, let's go for taxiway Echo. We have a couple of big planes, one 737 and one big 777 in the distance. Super chats coming in. We have, how about this? We'll go for Science 75 additional water tip, maybe a couple more clouds. I appreciate that. Who knows? Let's see. I'm about to run out of clouds though. Looks like computer's gonna be burnt again. Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. 100 years ago today, Lufthansa commenced regular scheduled services. The routes were Berlin, Cologne, and Berlin to Zurich. Okay, so Berlin to Cologne and Berlin to Zurich, and I believe Lufthansa is retracing those the original flights. Yeah, they're using the Lufthansa 100 anniversary Dreamliner and recreating those original routes today. When I woke up this morning, I saw the Lufti on the tracking apps on its way to Cologne. Pretty cool history. I think it's pretty much without doubt everyone's favorite 100th anniversary, right? Lufthansa. I think Qantas in second place. Let's see, who else? American Airlines flagship, the 777, 300ER. I think that's in third place for me. And let's see. I gotta give it to Delta, fourth place. I guess KLM, fifth place. That United, though. Whew. United Airlines today celebrating a birthday. They commenced service with, back a long time ago, 100 years ago, 1926, April 6th, 1926, exactly 100 years ago today. And they have an A321, not even the Neos, A321 with the current engine option, traditional livery with a 100 stamp in the back of the plane, and that's pretty much it. Come on, United. That was a missed opportunity, I think, in my humble opinion. We have Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Saying hello to everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to LF Floats Live. Let me catch up to a few memberships. Yeah. Do we have anything big on final? Yeah, you know something we do. My goodness. All right, let's go for the 767 on short final. Hold on to your hats. Nice. 767. That is the Captain Ken Mobile and Captain Mike Mobile, formerly known as FO Mike, First Officer Mike, graduating, getting that promotion. Captain Mike. Can't wait to see him on the show. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Captain Mike. Captain Mike. Captain Ken Mobile. Will's Aviation sending us a 1-month membership milestone. Good morning, Peter. Thoughts on the SFO ending the parallels? Sad. We have Tim from Tennessee sending us a 6-month membership milestone. Plane spotting bliss for 6 months. I appreciate the hosts, moderators, LA Flies family, and Boris. Thanks for everyone. Thanks to everyone. Thank you, Tim. We appreciate that, man. Thank you. We love everyone, even Boris. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Tim. 6 months. It feels like you've been watching the channel for a lot longer, I gotta admit. It feels like you've been watching for years. Susie55, look at this. Now, this is a 3-year membership. Bring on the fanfare. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Yeah! Wow. Big one. Big 3 years. Congratulations, Susie. Susie. 55. That is a big membership renewal. I'm so sorry it took me this long. That's a big one. We have Stuart Sweetman, yes, sending us a platinum plane membership. Good afternoon, Peter, from Hampton Roads, Virginia. Beautiful area out there, beautiful area. I've never driven, but I've seen seen some nice videos online. You know, I love a good road trip. We have Elliot. Let's take a look. Elliot. Okay, Elliot says, my girlfriend Jasmine is landing on American Airlines 135. A little after midday, she's in seats. Oh, she's on the right side of the plane. Oh my goodness, which I think is on the right side. But she'll shine the light. She's gonna shine the light in spirit, Elliot. I don't think we're gonna be able to capture that light, my friend. But we'll certainly do our best to capture the flight. We're gonna cross our fingers. Hopefully, American 135 from London lands in the north side. 12:39 p.m. So this is the time. Thank you, guys. Right here. Let's see. Boy, oh boy, do I wish you had the headset, man. You would help me out a lot. 12:39 p.m. American 135. 12:39. That is the flight. Is it flying in from London? I think it is, right? Let's see. American 135. Yep. London Heathrow. 777. No, excuse me. 787. 787 Dreamliner. Right now, 12:41 ETA. Are we going to see the right side of the plane? No, not really. No, I don't think we're going to see the right side. Actually, I know so. We have Latam flying to Lima, Peru, joining taxiway Echo. A north side departure for the 767. CV boy, look at this. This is a nice renewal. 15 months. Hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms and Joshisms and everything in between. My goodness. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. You are first class member right here on your channel, Team LA Flights Live. Big 15. You're another one of those viewers that I feel like has been watching a million years, man. Congrats. Nice renewal. Thank you for renewing it. 15 months. My goodness. Okay. 767 from JFK. That is Delta 773 landing 30 minutes, 25 minutes early. Going to Terminal 3, it looks like. We have the A330 200 also flying, so that one flying to JFK. And, excuse me, wow, they're flying the Neo today. That is A330 Neo. We're looking at November 420 Delta X-Ray. A 2100 nautical mile flight to JFK, pushing from Terminal 3. Terminal 3. Southwest Airlines special livery, we have the Triple Crown. Southwest 2416 flying to Hot Phoenix. Hot Phoenix. So close to 1,000 likes. How about this? Can we cross the big 1,000 likes before the special livery Southwest? The Triple Crown takes off. Oh, that's going to be a nice catch. That's a good one. Let's see, who's this? So we are looking at November 8681 Mike. Hey, Ben Clark, sending us a 25-month membership milestone. 25 months of pure entertainment. Thank you, LA Flights. You got it, Ben. Thank you for renewing it. And I love the cars there on the profile picture. What is that? That is an Audi RS6. Correct me if I'm wrong. Looks like a Porsche. Let's see, Porsche 911. Oh my goodness, the computer's a little dim. I can't see what model of the 911, but really nice cars there, Ben. And so we have a lean now celebrating 14 months. I will always. Oh wow, love that. I love the message. Look at this. Hold on, I'm gonna put this message right there. I will always be Team LA Flights. Aileen, you rock. Thank you for being part of our club. 14 months. Team LA Flights. Thank you, Aileen. That's a nice message. Putting a big smile on the host's face. The caveman. Alright, Triple Crown. Yeah, Triple Crown. Taking off. Phoenix, the destination. Takeoff. Could be a turn and burn here.
1696, contact SoCal departure today. Through 2479 heavy, traffic ahead will be turning to the south, 1130 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And there goes Triple Crown flying to Hot Phoenix.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, number 429er heavy.
Wow, look at that. Looks nice. I don't think we're going to have any Phoenix shows, I gotta be honest with you, anytime soon. It's just, it's melting weather. How hot is it in Phoenix? Who knows? Maybe they have like a cold wave, and I'm just talking. Let's see, Phoenix.
2416, thanks for your help. Contact SoCal departure today.
Phoenix weather. Let's see, Phoenix weather. Yeah, it's toasty. Yeah. Let's see. It's 88 degrees Fahrenheit. Looks like it's cloudy today. Tomorrow 92, Wednesday 94, Thursday 93 Fahrenheit for the max. What is that in Celsius? Like a 1,000 trillion million? Lima, Peru, this one, Lima. Can't wait to see the A330 Neo fly to JFK. Oh, we have another one, another big one. It's a Delta A350.
American 1979, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Lima, Peru. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Okay, that one to Peru. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to a couple of heavies. Looks like the A330neo has its taxi lights on. Diesel, the French Bulldog. My goodness. You know something? I don't know what made me think of you. I think it was like a few days ago, a few weeks ago, but I was specifically thinking about Diesel, the French Bulldog, not watching for a long time, but I love the fact that you kept that membership going. Team LA Flights, thank you so much for being with us. 44 months as a channel member. And yeah, what was it? You know, oh my goodness, what made me think of you, man? I'm not gonna remember right now, but listen, it's great to see you. Great to see your milestone. Thank you for watching, and thank you for being part of our club. Love that. These are the French Bulldog, watching a long time. We have Michelle Bulkington, 15 months. The Irish gal has been listening to ya for 15 months. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of Peterisms. Now I feel embarrassed. A lot of Peterisms, a lot of are you readies, a lot of one more planes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Michelle. That's a big one. That's a nice one. 15 months with our crazy team, our crazy LA Flights family. Monica tuning in. Hello, good afternoon. Happy Monday. Thank you for being with us. We have CV Boy sending us a super chat. I believe I started watching the show in, let's see, started watching LA Flights in 2022, but I joined the memberships after I was gifted from someone. You know, I love that. It's, you know, we have so many origin stories because they were gifted by someone. You know, they saw the generosity of someone, and then, you know, they stuck with us, they stayed with us, and I love that. There's just so many stories like that. CV Boy, thank you for being part of our team since 2022. Long time viewer. Love that. What do we have? We have Zippy. We have a Dreamliner flying to Narita, Japan. Usually about half the cost of the competitors. You know, there's options to fly, let's see, Singapore. I think Singapore costs double. All Nippon Airline, All Nippon costs double. Let's see, Delta flies to Haneda. American flies to Haneda. There's a few options. There's a few options to go to the Tokyo area. Yeah, Tokyo area. If you want to fly to Narita, if you want to fly anywhere in Japan, Zippy is the best bet if you want to save a few dollars. Wow, look at this. You know, talking about the incredible generosity, man. Look at this, talking about the incredible generosity. CV Boy, you are responsible for so many memberships on this channel, sending 10 more to LA Flights. Let's see, are we going? Are we, let's see, are we buffering right now? Let's see, we might have had a little buffer. I'm sorry about that. But it looks like we're back. CV Boy gifting 10 more to Team LA Flights. Amazing. I'm looking at the viewers right now. Everyone gifted. Let's see. Wow, 10 more. CV Boy, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Big one. You know, talking about that incredible generosity from the LA Flights family. And who knows, maybe in that group of 10, the new 50-month member in the future was just gifted, right? Lima Papa 23, we have a membership train going on. Yeah! Wow. Membership train going on. Lima Papa 23, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being with us, gifting 5 channel viewers an elite membership less than 1 month. Thank you for helping grow our LA Flights team. Thank you, Lima Papa 23. You guys rock. So there goes Zippy, and it looks like another plane's going to be taken off before the big Delta A330 to JFK. Where's this one going? Delta's 1045 flying to Seattle, Washington.
American 1243, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. 523 heavy, contact SoCal departure, get out. SoCal departure, 523 heavy today.
1,000 likes. We're getting 20 away. We're only 20 away from crossing the first 1,000. And this big plane continues to wait. The A330 Neo.
Delta 1045, 12, 10 at 12, gust 16, on out Delray, runway 24 left, from Echo 7, clear for takeoff. On out Delray, 24 left, Echo 7, clear takeoff, also from 2 left.
All right, this is the one from heading to Seattle. Flying Cactus. Wow, look at this. Flying Cactus. Flying Cactus. Hold on a minute. This is a big one. 51 months as a channel member. That's amazing. Big one. Big 51. Great times. Great times, they say. I'm happy you are enjoying what you're seeing still on Team LA Flights.
288, are you ready?
You know, you're one of the viewers that we don't normally see on the live comment section, but we're so happy you are watching in the Lurkers Lounge and enjoying what you're seeing and enjoying what you're hearing. That's a big one.
288, when 22012, gust 16, on out Delray, runway 24 left, from Echo 7, clear takeoff. On out Delray, clear takeoff, JetBlue 288.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the Blue JetBlue. That's an A321. We're looking at JetBlue's 288. About a 6-hour flight to Boston.
American 1243, south runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Alright, so that's the one to Boston, and we have the wide-body A330 Neo still holding short of 24 left.
JetBlue 288, contact SoCal departure, good day. JetBlue 288, what's the...
This one waiting. This one waiting for something. Could it be because of a passenger that stood up or something? I missed it. You know, I missed why. I mean, it's certainly not for Southside departures because we had how many takeoffs? We had, I think, like 3 before this one.
Delta 939 heavy, already at 2 for left. Delta 939 heavy, roger.
Okay, looks like they're ready. Delta 939 to JFK, they're ready. I wonder if they're going to let the Southwest 737 cut the line. We also have an E175 taxiing to Echo. We have a few planes.
Southwest 3067 LA cars. Can you make Echo 7? Do you have a number for
Yeah.
Echo 7? Yeah, we should.
Okay, so it looks like they're going to let Southwest go.
24 left at Echo 7, line up away, waiting release. 24 left, Echo 7, line up away, Southwest 3067.
We have AvGeek EM JFK. Your first month as an official channel member saying hello to the LA Flights family from Terminal 4 at JFK. We're going to be seeing Terminal 4 4th of July weekend. It's already confirmed. I'll be live from the TWA Hotel. 4th of July weekend, and already confirmed we have the green light. I'll be kicking off UN Week. I'll be starting UN Week 2026, September 19th. And we're going to be there one entire week, catching all those VIPs. The biggest week of plane spotting, September 19th. It starts UN Week. Don't forget it. Can't wait to see JFK again this year. Can't wait. And I'll be flying through Terminal 4.
Echo 7 minus and wait, sky west 134 Foxtrot.
Terminal 4? My favorite terminal, it looks like. And yeah, looks like they let the small ones go first. And we have another small one. It's let's see, we have another narrow body. It's a 737 Delta. We'll see if they let the small ones go first before the big heavy.
Dallas 134 Fox, 122-011, that's 1 6 on Delray, runway 24 left, and after 7 for takeoff. On Delray, runway 24 left, and after 7 for takeoff, 124 Echo.
D-Rock 2000 coming in with a 14-month membership milestone, says happy April to everyone. Have a good week. Thanks so much, D-Rock 2000. Thank you for the renewal. Thank you so much for being a first-class member on LA flights. As the wind starts to pick up, the wind is picking up. Alright, so it looks like they didn't let the 737 Delta go first. We're going to finally see the A330 take to the skies. Jeez, I mean, I wish the A330 did the 6 a.m. flight, the first flight out of LAX JFK, because I have to be in New York early as possible. So that flight will arrive around 2 p.m. local time. Excuse me, the 6 a.m. flight arrives around around 2 in the morning. Excuse me, around 2 p.m. local time. This one, taking off at midday Pacific, will arrive at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so that's a little too late for me. You know, I need a bit of daylight to gather supplies, to make sure everything is ready to go for the show at JFK. Or else I would definitely love to fly on the A330neo to JFK. Only if that one did the 6 a.m. flight. The one that does the 6 a.m. flight, I believe it's a Captain Ken Mobile 767-300. It might be a 400. No, I think it's a 300. Let's take a look, only if. Alright, how about this? Let's go to final approach. We have, let's see, at 787 Dreamliner, we have United Airlines 2692 flying in from Newark. The flight from the Garden State, New Jersey. Another 787 Dreamliner, this time flying from the complete opposite direction, flying in from Japan, Osaka, Japan. Japan Airlines 60 on final.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Short 24 left, United 2692. 2692 Heavy. Sure, if I hold short, there's only 2 for left. Short 2 for left, 2692 Heavy. Southwest 3715, wind 210 or 12, that's 19er. On a Delray, runway 24 left, at exit 7, third takeoff. 24 left, third takeoff. 413 tower, traffic flowing down close to the left, runway 24 left, 5 more,
Can I grab something for you?
Oh no, I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
You don't mind if I hang around here?
And like I said, thank you for trying to avoid the camera. You're good. You don't have to worry about it. I will be able to show.
Okay.
The only thing is just be careful with that mic. Like, let's say you.
Delta 413, wind 210, 12, that's 19er. On a Delray, runway 24 left, full length, third takeoff.
That's the only thing.
On a Delray, 24 left, full length, third takeoff, Delta 413. And then 60 Heavy, hold short of only 24 left, that's 7.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Captain 27 Heavy, like full length, runway 24 left, 5 length.
Did you hear the click in the video?
South 3715, contact close out departure, get there. South 3715, get there.
I'm just going to hang around here because I'm through plane spotting.
623 light tower, pursued by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner and a heavy Airbus with a park parallel, 210, 12, that's 19er, only 24 right to run.
Delta's 413 flying to Minneapolis.
Trans 027 Heavy, 210.
See, I suck at the shivers every single time I mention Minneapolis. My goodness. Oh, look at this. This is nice. Okay, so we have, who do we have? We have a big A350. Oh, I love the springtime schedule. We get so many cool planes. So we have Air France making an appearance now.
413, contact close out departure, get there. Okay, I won't see you, 413.
So how many flights is that for Air France? That's 3 daily, isn't it? Like 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, 1 in the night, 1 at night. That's sweet, isn't it? 2 KLM flights a day. I'm sure we're gonna have the added Frankfurt Lufthansa flights. That's gonna be a 787 in the near future. So we're gonna have 2 Lufthansa Frankfurt flights, 1 Munich flight. Busy. Talking about Dreamliners, we have Japan Airlines 62 late today. Late by 1 hour. Downwind for the north side.
Heavy 2692 Heavy, traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 24 left of Whiskey, contact ground 0.65. And 60 Heavy, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 24 left of Yankee, contact ground 0.65.
Nice. Nice to see the French.
Heavy, contact close out departure, get in. Gonna put you on 39.
Wow, look at this. 5 departures. 5 of them. What? That's wow, that's a lot. 5 departures, 5 Air France departures today from LAX. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We have GE says, will you ever go to Toronto? Great city, great food. I'm not ruling it out. Toronto's a great airport, a great city. And for plane spotting, let's see, I just have to figure out maybe like a location or two for, it's a really big airport in Toronto. I'm sure there's a few fans there that always tell us, go to Toronto. Go to Toronto. I'm definitely not saying no to that. You know, I just have to do research. I haven't done any research on Toronto. Gotta be honest. That's why I need an intern. I need an intern to help me out. Let's take a look. We have a king of the skies. We have A380 heading to the parking area. That one landed as QF93, landing 3.5 hours late. Was supposed to land a little after 7 a.m. Pacific time. Instead, closer to 11. Going to remote parking, that one. Going to remote parking. And we have the Takeoff, JetBlue 100, flying to Fort Lauderdale.
American 824, hello, 12214, right to land.
Alright, that went to Fort Lauderdale, 4 hour. More like a 4-hour flight to Fort Lauderdale. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Sun Country, we have this one flying to Minneapolis. Sun Country 422 to MSP. 1,300 nautical mile flight. Looks like the Sun Country, did you notice that? Did you notice that? Looks like the Sun Country was going to enter the wrong taxiway. Wow, look at that. We have the Taiwanese 777 making its way to the north. I love the summer schedule at LAX. It's so busy here. Absolutely loving it. All right, let's go for the Sun Country, as they say. Wow, it's so busy right now. A lot of planes in the airspace. This is a good resume. This is a good resume. Or CV, as the people in Europe say. Michelle says, Peter, I'll be your intern. I'm as crazy as you, Peter. And I'm bonkers too. Now that's a good recipe for LA Flights intern. Now that's a good recipe. Oh, also no sleep, Michelle. Michelle, no sleep. Let's see, what else is a good requirement? Let's see. Bonkers. No sleep. Crazy. Yeah, that's a good recipe. Okay. Sun Country doesn't want to go anywhere, so how about this? Let's go over to the Japanese on final. And thank you, Feather Jansen. An update, Lufthansa 456 lands in 48 minutes. Oh, windy. We'll zoom out a little. Wow, look at that. It's nice and windy. Wind is picking up.
824, turn left of Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Victor, hold short of 24 left. At 1791, 122014 on that Belgrade, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. How's it Belgrade, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. So 1103 right call, runway 24 left, lock and wait, waiting release. 1 point only for 24 left, one short, 103. Country 422, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day, country 422. 366, tower contact turbulence, 12 miles in front of the heavy volume Dreamliner, 122.014, runway 24 right for the line. 24 right for the line. At 1791, contact SoCal departure, good day. Please fly very nice, 1791.
All right, that is the flight from Osaka, Japan, delayed quite a bit today.
12 on that Belgrade, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, only 24 left, call out, Belgrade, rush at 123. Southwest 3524 right tower, only 24 left, line up and wait, waiting release. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3524. Pioneer 062 heavy, turn left unable, hold short of runway 24 left. Other will take down to that 44 left, 24 left, 50630.
Wow, look at that taxiway. Taxiway Echo, we have the Taiwanese. We also have an American 787. Let's see, no, that's, yes, American 27. American 27 to Haneda. All right, there you go. We got the 777 on the move. Wow, it's nice and busy. I love this. Nice and busy. Busy afternoon today. The summer season's going to be absolutely amazing this year. American will try and steal a spotlight in a bit. Let's see, you'll see it in a bit. All right, a little windy, Listen up.
Wind 22014 on 2481.
Red lights means don't go. We got a plane crossing. Ivan, hey Ivan, good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon, Ivan says. A little under the weather today, taking some medicine and a lot of fluids. We're gonna wish you the best, okay? Listen, Ivan, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. It's a good one today from LAX on LA Flights, your channel. Damien, we remember, yeah, man. We remember. Thank you so much for being with us. Good day, good Monday to you, man. Love to have you on board. Solid State, good to see ya. Solid State. Wow. FOJ, loving that you're tuning in. FOJ, a man of one word, in fact. I was about to say a few words. FOJ, a man of one word. Wow, a lot of heavies coming in. Jeez, I'm so impressed right now. Let's see, we have United 38 Dreamliner. I have Singapore 777 downwind from Narita, landing in 5 minutes. A lot of nice planes coming in. Delta 1715 flying in from San Francisco, SFO. A 737 flying 52 minutes. And there it is. Wow, getting windy. Okay. Getting windy, getting windy. Wow, the wind is really picking up right now. What are the winds? Wow, okay, a bit of a crosswind. Okay, so listen, crosswind alert. Okay, so we have crosswinds for today. We have winds coming from the south right now. Let's see, blowing at 8 knots. I haven't heard the gusting speeds yet. We'll keep an eye, have an ear open for the wind check, okay? But the winds right now coming from the south, sustain at 8 knots, gusting to something because look how the computer's moving. You see, it's moving, and I'm out of focus. It's moving so much that the camera's focusing on the computer instead of me. There you go. Crosswinds as of right now. Let's take a look. It's gonna be a great afternoon of spotting. You know something? Let's leave the Southwest. Let's leave it. Let's go for the next one. United 38 from Haneda. Wowzers. Okay, let me zoom out. I guess it's time to zoom out. Ivan, Stylish Ivan gifting 1 membership to Mikey Lyons, 3117. Thanks, Ivan. Welcome to the membership train. Welcome to the train. Nice. Let's take a look. I think we have William with a question. Will says, good day everyone. At what time does Captain Markos take off? He's going to be taking off at 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Captain Markos flies out on Lufthansa 453 A380 to Munich. And there goes Southwest Airlines on the roll. We have Southwest 1091 flying to Dallas Love Field. We have Flair trying his best to steal the spotlight. Flair flying to Vancouver. Flair 1889. Oh no, look at this. Let's see, Jasmine, right? American 135 going to the south side. Oh no, what a shame. Yep, confirmed. Yep, okay, south side. You know, we'll try to zoom into American 135. So we had a viewer's girlfriend on board American 135. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky, but you know, we'll catch a glimpse of the Dreamliner landing in the south. We'll catch a glimpse. Alright, Southwest lining up. Let's go for Singapore 12 on Saturday. Singapore 12 landed 4.5 hours late. For the first time, I think, in channel's history, we had a golden hour takeoff by Singapore 11. This is a pretty rare flight to be late. It happened on Saturday. So remember, the winds right now coming from the south. So we do have a significant crosswind component. Wow, look at that! Look at the winds. It's just blowing the camera around. Nice and smooth. Next one coming in is Southwest 2192 flying in from Chicago's Midway. And we're also waiting for a Dreamliner, United Airlines from Newark. So Elliot, your girlfriend on board American 135. And yeah, like I said, it's going to land on the south side. Yes, the right side will be visible, but however, because of the sunlight and the distance from us and the Dreamliner, shine the light is going to be virtually impossible. But, you know, we'll zoom in, but don't expect to see any light. We'll try our best. We'll try our best, my friend. Okay, Feather Jansen giving us an update. Lufthansa in California, getting ready to fly over Victorville, California. Be in Los Angeles. We'll be here in 30 minutes. Half an hour away. It takes me 2 hours with no traffic to drive to Victorville. Lufthansa will be here in about 25-30 minutes. Alright, planes are crossing. Planes are crossing 24 left. Let's take a look. I think we can zoom in. To the plane on final. Spongers 1000 says, good afternoon, Peter. And the wonderful mods just joining in. Good to see you, Spongers. Okay, I'm fully zoomed in. If the camera starts to shake too much, I guess I'll zoom out. Okay, time to zoom out. I learned my lesson. We'll zoom out. We'll keep it like this for a little bit. Look at that. Looks like it's flying directly at us, isn't it? That is the crosswind. So we have the LA Crab happening right now. Oh, come on.
4663, hotel wind 23016, runway 24 right clear line, cross return 729, short call.
Okay, we're going to be zooming into the south side in just a bit. American 135 getting closer and closer to the south. We have Matthias joining us. Good to see you, my friend. Ice Bear, let's see, Ice Bear, you've been a channel member for how long? Did I see 15 months? 19. Ice Bear, Spaghetti Iceman. Watching for about 2 years now, a member since 19 months ago. Are you gonna be there in September, Spaghetti Iceman, with some spaghetti ice in Frankfurt? What do we have? Big 777. Who do we have? We have China Eastern 586. I love the summer schedule. China Eastern 586 flying to Shanghai, China. Look at that, 777. Couple of them, 2-for-1 special. And it looks like we have a United A321 taxiing to the north. And no, that's actually JetBlue. JetBlue 387 landed south, flying in from Boston. A 6-hour flight for that one, taxiing to the north. Parking at Terminal 1. And here comes Porter. Okay, let's go for the triple.
Turn left, cross, 2 4 left, and cross, 2 4 left, 1.65.
American 135, where is it? Okay, all about timing. Okay, oh my goodness. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, it's just so, it was so difficult to spot. You know, American 135, because of the car here, I mean, it's just super difficult to zoom in, man. I'm so sorry about that. American 135, I wish it landed north. I wish it landed north. Landed south today.
Chinese turn 586 heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 22013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, that is for takeoff, and RNAV to which part, China 586? 586 RNAV to Del Rey. RNAV to Del Rey, China 586, thank you.
Look at this. We have, I think this is, I highly doubt this is a takeoff. This is an arrival, right? Did it land south just now? No. Wow. Oh, but it's going south. Ah, what a shame. Another Air France takeoff. How many do we have, the guys? I think 5 today. 5 Air France departures. This one going south, Air France 28, flying to Papa 80. Papa 80. Oh man, we lost that one to the north, to the south. I wish it landed south. Hold on a minute, I think I'm losing it. I wish it took off north. No, it's gonna take off in the south side. Okay, 737 United. This one flying in from Portland. Okay, so listen, we lost Air France to the south. However, we have a 777. This is in fact exactly how we started the show today. Instead of Air France, it was Delta. It was a Delta A350. We were filming an A350 taxiing to the south, and then all of a sudden we started to see the nose of the blue Korean 747. That is exactly how we started today. Literally the first 2 minutes of the show. What are the odds of that? Alright, let me zoom out so we can see the entire livery. That is the brand new Korean Air look. Hey Tony Kumro in Tennessee. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday, my friend. Did anyone see the beginning of today's live show? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone besides Degas, because Degas is a legend. Did anyone see the beginning of today's live show? Bit of size comparison there. We have a little E175 Taxiing in front of the Queen of the Skies. Hey, we got a super chat coming in. Super chat time. Super chat. We have Rory. If Miami is a pain for camera bags, maybe try Fort Lauderdale. That's an option. I'll think about it. That's not that bad of an idea. Not bad of an idea, that one. I'll think about that. Thank you, Rory, for the help. Wow, look at the size difference. Wowzers. Goodness gracious. What a size comparison. Wowzers, look at that. What a size comparison, right? So we're looking at an E175. So for example, that E175, 76 seats. 3-class configuration. There's 12 business class seats, 20 premium economy seats, and 44 economy seats. 76 total seats on the E175. Now let's go over to the big 747. So from 76 seats, 368 seats, so almost 300 more passengers on the 747, not including crew. 6 first class seats on the 747, 48 business class seats, and get ready, 314 economy seats. First class seating, a 1-by-1 configuration. Wow, one by one layout in the nose. Business layout is 222 in the upper deck, and the economy seats 343 in the rear of the plane. Wow. And now we got the big one. We have the 787 on the pone, making its way to 24 left. On the pone 5 to Narita. Goodness gracious, look at what we have. We have the Turkish A350 on, A350. Wow, Virgin Atlantic. Well, we're going to have fun plane spotting here at LAX in the spring and summer. It is going to be epic this summer. All right, let's go for the 747. However, we have a heavy on final approach. It's a Japan Airlines 16 A350 1000 flying in from Haneda, landing 1 hour 15 late. Wow, so many things to see right now. And the Japanese right now are crabbing. We have a southerly wind right now. Winds coming from the south.
Heavy left turn on Echo, then contact ground point 65 to the 1013 out there, and the return, air jump put in water runway, 1.2.
Our Korean is on the move. We'll go for the parallel runway 24 left. 368 passenger 747-8 to Seoul.
Roll it to the end, please. Go to the end, 791.
Wow, look at the winds. Crabbing on takeoff. Alright, hiding behind the clouds, that's it. There you go, we'll go for this one. Saw a lot of movement coming from this one. Let's see, we have the 767. Delta 713 flying in from JFK. Oh my goodness, Bradley. Bradley's still recovering from the night at the library. When was it? Saturday night, I think, yeah? Oh, there you go. We're so happy you recovered from the night at the library. There you go, Bradley. A lot of newspaper reading, a lot of books being read that day. A lot of books being opened. Yeah? Yeah, genau? Yeah. Bradley opened a lot of books at the library. Saturday night. Alright, we have the LA Crab coming in. Lufthansa, let's see how the Lufthansa 747 does with handles the crosswind. 9 minutes away for Lufty. Let's leave the Captain Ken Mobile. Let's go over to the 787 flying to Narita.
turn left when able and hold short. Runway 24 left. On 5 heavy on that runway, wind 22014, gust 25 and on 24 left for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff for the 5 heavy.
All right, let's see Marcel. Marcel says today's Lufthansa 747 is Yankee Charlie. So this is the one that took Marcel from San Francisco to Frankfurt back in 2024. Now about 7 minutes away. 7 minutes. You know something? We might be able to see the Lufthansa. Let's see. Yes, we are able to see Lufthansa. Let's go for Lufty on final. Everybody loves the Lufty. My goodness. I've never seen a plane with more love behind it. Let's see. All right, bear with me. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yankee Charlie coming in. Yeah, it's windy and there's a lot of haze in the distance, so that's the best look we got of it. Gear already down. Rory says also wanted to point out that the astronauts you saw take off are going around the room after the stream tonight. You know something, Rory? Wasn't it right now? I thought they were going. I thought the Artemis astronauts were flying behind the moon already. I thought that already happened. Is it going to happen tonight, my friend? Wow, that's pretty cool. If it's going to happen tonight, that means I'll be able to see it. Yeah, I was feeling pretty sad. I thought it was going to be this morning. That makes me really happy. Hopefully it is tonight. I'll see it live. Live. Everyone's doing live streams nowadays, even astronauts. We have PA1 sending us a $2 super chat. Perfect chance for that 747 to use its air horn. I have no idea what that means. Thank you for watching. We appreciate ya. Oh my goodness, we appreciate ya. Denver Approach says, fantastic zoom. I don't mind the wind or shaking. Yeah, I'm trying my best. You know, I'm holding the camera with two hands to keep our sights with Lufty. We have a stream sponsor, $5 super chat coming in. Thank you so much for helping LA flights today. Welcome to Monday's day of plane spotting from LAX. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Definitely agreed. Uli, hallo, guten Abend, willkommen, Uli, hallo, willkommen bei LA Flights, ja, genau. That's a little bit of a buffer, but we'll get back. Should stabilize. I think the equipment is overheating again. If you see that buffer wheel, we'll come back in a few seconds. Don't worry, we'll stabilize pretty quick. It's just the heat. It's a hot day out here. It's a hot day today. Yeah, there you go. We have Mike with the buffer wheel. Sorry about that, Mike. We'll come back. We'll come back. As I do my best to fix the internet, to hold my computer before it blows away, and hold the camera with two hands, two of them, to limit the shaking. Looks like Lufti is flying right at us, doesn't it? It's the LA Crab. We have a southern wind. There's a southern crosswind component. There's about 40 degrees of crosswind. Look at that. Lufti looks like it's flying right at us.
Over 647, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, go to left heading 210, please proceed to runway 24 left, runway you go too close. This is maybe our runway 24 left, runway 24 left,
Wow, look at that. That was textbook. A textbook crosswind arrival. That was a nice catch. I thought we were about to see a lot of tire smoke, but no, they did it nice and smooth, that one. Nice and smooth. We'll stay like this. We'll stay zoomed out. We'll get that 341 special. And Lufti used the entire length of 24 right. Big 767, this one flying either to New York or to Atlanta, and it's flying to the ATL. Does this 446 to ATL.
Departure left heading 210 to the left left tail on the 447.
Our Lufti is still holding short of 24 left.
Roger, 1021, turn right heading 271.
Right, 271, west jet, 1020.
Take care.
See you later.
Roger, 1021, contact second approach.
Oh, there you go, man. Enjoy, okay?
You want something?
No, I'm good, my friend. Thank
Good?
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cheers. Alright, take care.
Yep, enjoy.
We've gone to 456, cross runway 24 left, outside 65.
Alright, there goes the Atlanta flight, yeah? Into the clouds. Wow, we have a bit of a marine layer coming in. Not a thick wall like we've been dealing with past few weeks. Just a few passing clouds above. we'll stay with Lufthansa. Yeah, Lufty.
Left turn at Victor, cross 24 left, down 0.67. To 350 and heavy on Echo with you. Heavy will hold that. Thank you, Echo 223.
Sorry about the buffer, you guys. I blame the heat. I blame the heat. A lot of buffers. I'm sorry. Should stabilize. We should be back. I blame the heat today. Doing our best out here. We're doing our best. Internet here at LAX could be your best friend or your worst enemy at a moment's notice. Right now, it's not our friend. Up at the Zumel, and we'll get the JetBlue. We have JetBlue 724 flying to. Let's see. Hold on. Well, is this guy? Let's see. What's this guy doing? It's let's see if I can zoom in. Can I zoom in? I'm looking at the sky right now. I'm trying to catch jeez. Okay, we'll get it on the next pass. But we have a King Air doing an interesting flight path over LAX. Alright, let's see if we can get the Lufty in the shot. Yep, there it is. Marilyn says, just in time to see Lufthansa. Just in time. We still have a long show ahead of us, my friends. We have our, I think the highlight of the day, automatically. This is going to be a special plane. Lufthansa 453. Alright, Lufthansa 453. Our friend Captain Markos will be flying that A380 back home, back to Munich. Alright, A380 on taxiway. We can't wait to see. We're going to be zooming into our friend Captain Markos, and you know, we'll see what we see. Lufthansa 453, don't miss it. Takeoff happens around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. We still have a long show ahead of us. We have a lot of planes. Lots of planes. And we have the southerly wind right now. We have crosswind. We have crosswind and we have an annoying buffer. My goodness. As we try our best to mitigate it. We have Air Canada coming in hot, flying at 140 knots. This one flying in from Vancouver. Let's take a look. Yeah, we'll stay with this one. We'll stay with the Canadian. Looks like it's flying right at us. A220 from Vancouver. Let's take a look. Wow, look at this. Look at the southwest. Goodness. Look at this southwest. My goodness, we might have a go around. We'll see if they're able to stabilize it in time. Looks like it's flying right at us.
On accelerate, 4 left, clear, pick up JetBlue 724.
All right, looks like, let's see, looks like, okay, we're gonna stay with the southwest. Looks like they got it. It was an interesting approach. Look at this one. If you're looking at the tracking maps, this one has an interesting approach. Lisbeth, hello, Lisbeth. Always tunes in. Saying hello from beautiful Sweden. Welcome. Okay, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna try and zoom into a King Air doing an interesting flight path around LAX. Alright, so bear with me. Let's see if I can see it. Let's see if I can spot this one. Let's see, it might be a little too far. Let's see, it's such a small plane. Let's see if I can get it. Oh my goodness, let's see, let's take a look, let's see if I can see it. One more try. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Interesting flight path this one is doing. Maybe that one's the one that's jamming my signal. What do you think? There you go. It's doing something. It's doing something above us. Wow, look at this. This is pretty low here. Little one. Hey, we have Drew. Good to see you, my friend. Saying hello. Drew, welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Allison Bowers, 50 billion tillion member on LA Flights, joining us. All right, let's go for taxiway Echo. We have what's that? That is United Airlines flying to Shanghai, China. United Airlines 198.
Another 198 heavy on off to Delray, wind 21013, runway 24 left, okay, back.
United 198 heavy, RNAV to Delray, and taking frequency for 198.
198, no, just RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, okay, takeoff. And the departure frequency will be 12572.
United 198 heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV to Delray.
Hey Randy, pleasure to have you on board for today. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LAX. All right, heavies. A lot of heavies coming in. Get ready. We have Fiji. That's a nice one. Fiji making a rare north side arrival. And flying behind Fiji A350, we have an American Airlines 787 flying in from Haneda. Nice planes coming in.
Heavy, I like that, wind 21013, runway 24 extra line.
There it goes. There it is again. The King Air. It's doing like an interesting flight path. I mean, it's doing something normal, I think. It's over there. Look at that. For some reason today I'm getting the buffer. Oh my goodness. All right, that's this one to Shanghai. Shanghai.
Echo Mike, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, let's take a look. Have a safe flight. 757. This is this has to be the Boston flight, the one on taxiway Echo. Yeah, it has to be the Boston flight. But we're gonna go for the rare one. This is pretty rare to see in the north. We have the A350. Let's take a look. I'm gonna say hello to Hans Olav Mork, saying hello to from Norway. Saying hello to LA Flight. Saying hello from Norway. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We have Tammy giving us some waves. We're sending us some waves back. And thank you so much, Hans Olav Mork, hitting the like button for today. We're only 30 away from crossing 1400. And 130 away from crossing 1500.
Short funnel, wind 21014, just 21 on a 24 extra line. 437.
All right, the next one is the American 787 from Haneda. Let's go over to the 757. Racing down the runway, flying to Boston. There you go, we have Uncle Mikey in Boston. Great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Jonathan, becoming a channel member today. You are an elite. And I see that you've been a channel member in the past. Thank you so much for renewing your membership today. All right, I think it's time for the 787. Yes, let's go for it. American 78 Dreamliner. This is the dash, what is it, dash 9? Yeah. 7879, American 26, landing 20 minutes early today. Landing 20 minutes early. You know, I have a feeling when that King Air starts to, you know, go away, I don't know. I just have a feeling our internet's going to be improving. I don't know. I just have a weird feeling. Well, it's coming back for another pass. The King Air. Wow, the wind is crazy today. All right.
3008, LA Tower, caution, make sure
Listen
left
up.
trailer 787, only 24 right, clear to land.
Let's see. My apologies for the tracking on the American.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, so a little information from the birthday boy Max39. So listen, that King Air that keeps flying, and for some reason my internet keeps buffering every time it passes. So it's often part of an environmental, scientific research, or a specialized agricultural mission flight. Yeah. So most of the, let's see, so it's known for in the past dropping sterile fruit flies. Yeah. To combat, I guess, the fly issue. Yes. So yeah, so it's doing something like that. Yeah, the King of that key we keep seeing, and for some reason my internet keeps buffering every single time it passes right above us. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a cover story to me, Rory. All right, cue the music. Let's take a look. That's for a different channel, I think. Galaxy Aviation Real sending us a $2 super chat, donating some of my birthday money. Hey, look at this. A lot of birthdays today. A couple of them. A couple of birthdays. April 6th is a good day. Galaxy Aviation Real, happy birthday. Max, come out of the Lurkers Lounge, man. Let me send a lot of happy birthday vibes to you. Let's go for the next one. We have Southwest 4398 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. let's go for the southwest. Oh, come on. Let's go for a very nice 787. We have Air Tahiti Nui making its way to the north side. And look at this, Max. Max is here. Hey, Max. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, okay, Max? Get ready. Look at the chat. A lot of happy birthday vibes headed your way. Make it go crazy. Yeah! Wow. Happy birthday vibes for Max.
$1647 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear to takeoff, 1647.
And there it goes. There it goes. Let's go for taxiway echo. Let's stay with the big one. The big 7.8. Mandy sending a shout out to Max39. Happy birthday, Max. This is Max over here. There you go. Thank you so much, my friends.
247, contact departure. Departure Delta 1647.
There you go, there you go. Max, I know I should be doing this over text, you know, to keep it private, but we gotta set up a dinner with you and Kevin. Kevin's birthday is coming up as well. Kevin, oh, hold on, Kevin. Kevin's getting excited now. Yeah! Dinner coming up. That's Kevin. JetBlue flying to JFK, JetBlue 524. $1,500 likes, only 50 away. Now 45 likes away from crossing the big 15. Hit the like if you haven't. Easiest way to help LF launch live. big plane coming in. Let's see, where's Korean 11? Korean 11 landing 1 hour, 40 minutes late today. So Korean 11 should be landing around the time that Lufthansa 452 lands. We might, just might, have back-to-back arrivals by A380s. One Korean Air and one Lufthansa. The A380 that Captain Markos will be flying out of Los Angeles. You know what we should do, Max? Like I said, I know we should. I guess keep this private or something. But Max, you know, we should go to a German restaurant, no, and have some sauerkraut. Uli took me to a place, and I fell in love with sauerkraut. I wasn't a sauerkraut fan before, but I tried it and I enjoyed it. Let's see, maybe we go to a German place, huh? Yeah, genau. Order the Schnitzel. Bratwurst. Sorry, genau. Sorry. 9 genau. Sorry, genau. Bratwurst. Schnitzel. Some Apfelwein. Yeah, genau. Maybe I can find some Sprudelwasser. No, not Sprudelwasser. What's the other one? Ferroweisser. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh no, Mike. Hey, Mike, are you still watching, my friend? Mike. Ah, goodness. You might have signed out already. Unfortunately, you have to go. Already looking forward to the next live show. Wishing everyone a great afternoon, evening, and night. See you soon. Oh my goodness, Mike. Gute Nacht. Yeah, genau. Auf Wiedersehen. See you on the next one. Next one should be on Wednesday. The next live day should be on Wednesday. Look at this. This is a big membership. Somalto for you. My goodness. Look at this. Everyone's cheering.
Wow. Wow.
Somalto for you, coming in with a big 54 months of plane spotting. 54 months of channel membership. Keep those planes coming. Where have you been? Somalto for you. We've been looking for you for the past few weeks, man. We just had the Atlanta edition, Miami edition, and now we're back at LAX. My goodness, man. We've been missing you. I'm looking at the messages right now. Come on, Somalto for you. Where have you been? Congratulations on the big 54. Always appreciate you. Always love having you a part of our live show. Michael757 joining us. Good afternoon, Peter and LA Flights family. Good afternoon to you, Mike. We have Gustavo saying hello from Guatemala. Hola, amigo. Bienvenido. Bienvenido a Los Angeles. Hey, there you go. Look at this. This makes me happy. Someone told for you watching the Miami edition. Very nice, my friend. I would have given you a big shout out, man, if I would have seen you. Air Tahiti knew we were waiting for something. What is it waiting for? Possibly for some Southside takeoffs. Look at the queue for takeoffs building up. A lot of takeoffs coming soon. Speedbird arrives in 8 minutes. That's the 777. Ah, it's landing south. 777-300. Speedbird going south. Shame. Okay, so indeed, the Air Tahiti Nui waiting for a few Southside takeoffs. 3 minutes. Tower giving the Dreamliner 3 minutes. And it's lining up. Alright, this one has to wait for a little bit. What's taking off in the south? So right now, departing is, let's see, United 469 flying to San Francisco, a 737. Let's see, Uli. Let's see, I reserved a table in that restaurant for the evening of September 10th. Oh. September 10th. Hold on, let me check my calendar here. Let's see, so I land in Frankfurt. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I land in Frankfurt. Okay. I'll be there if I don't break my leg. So I take off I take off Wednesday the 9th of September. I land in Frankfurt the 10th. And you reserved it when? The 10th. Alright, I'll be there. The shows start the next day, 11th and 12th. If I don't break my leg, am I good?
The 991 heavy LH4 runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, make your right. Runway 24 left, Delta 991 heavy. 96 LH4 runway 24 right, clear to land.
There you go. As the host sets up dinner plans. So the 787 flying to Paris and the 767 lining up should be going to JFK. And yes, Delta 991 to JFK. New York City. We'll be there 4th of July weekend. We'll be there 4th of July weekend. We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel 4th of July weekend starting July 1st. And then we'll be live from the TWA Hotel for UN Week starting September 19th. UN Week 2026, biggest week of plane spotting, starts September 19th from JFK. There you go, nice, sweet 2-for-1 special. 767 flying above the wake of the Dreamliner. Wow, look at that. That is a sweet 2-for-1. Let's go for the takeoff runway. We have the 737 Delta. Delta Airlines flying to Minneapolis. Ooh, Delta's 914. We have Delta's 2096 flying to New Orleans. A 737-800. Is ATC on? Let's see, now it is. Nice. A lot of big planes. We have Turkish pushing from Tom Bradley International. The Turkish A350 flying back to Istanbul.
Cross runway 24 left down, 0.65.
There you go, we have the takeoff.
1135, cross runway 24 left down, 0.65.
Another takeoff. You know I love the takeoffs. We have Southwest
96, contact departure.
moving to the runway.
Show 0.96.
This one flying to St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Southwest. Southwest 3729.
LH4 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wow, look at this. This is a pretty sweet Christmas present. My goodness. Let's see. We have Sarah Fairclough. Okay, so Sarah says Brian got to have his Christmas present today, an A320 flight simulator experience. I think he broke a speed record from Dublin to JFK in 25 minutes. Now the thing is that he shined the light when he landed at JFK, right? Because Peter was there, right? Peter was there filming you guys. Sounds pretty sweet, my goodness. I got to fly on the A321, right? Kevin was at the A321, the simulator, the Condor, on our first trip to Frankfurt. Yeah, I think it's. I think we got to fly on the Condor, A321, I think it was. Or was it the A330? Oh my goodness, I forgot. What a sweet experience. Captain Kuntz helping us, get the training on the A321, or what was it? It was some plane. What a great, memorable experience that was. The first trip to Frankfurt. All right, St. Louis. The destination St. Louis for this one. Sarah says, "Oh, Brian landed on runway 31 left. No, you should have landed on the 4s or the 22s, the best ones. The best ones, yeah." We have Lori celebrating a platinum plane membership today. LA Flights rocks, Lori says. I love the cat's picture. I love your cat. Loving the cat on the profile. First class member, huh?
Traffic departing the south side of the field. 24 left, line place, Delta 3729, thanks.
All right, let's take a look. That is Southwest, and let's go for the big one, 767. Delta's 465, flying to Honolulu. That's a 767-300. Captain Ken, Captain Mike Mobile, Captain Ken, Captain Mike.
Runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. On that LA, 24 left, over takeoff, Southwest 3729. Have a 3842 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. 4086 LH Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. On Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, RNAV, Del Rey, down at 3842.
3341, hold short of runway 24 left. At 3729, contact departure. Have a good day, 3729. Number 3341, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And let's see, the camera losing focus. All right. Let's see, how about this? We'll go for the planes that have pushed from the terminals. So we have the 767. We have, what is that? That's a JetBlue. JetBlue going where? It's going to Boston. That's a big 6-hour flight. And we have a Delta 737 flying to San Francisco, flying to SFO.
Contact departure. Today, Tower 3842.
Next one coming in, we have a 737 Southwest flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's see, who is taxiing to the north runway for takeoff? We have a Frontier plane. This is Allie. Allie, it's a bird. Allie is a bird. We'll see it in a bit. Frontier flying to Seattle, Washington. Yeah, this is the Southwest from Las Vegas. Hot Vegas nowadays. Oh, look at that. Nice. Feather Jansen giving us an update. Looks like we have the blue KLM taxiing north for takeoff. I see it, and it's the 100 anniversary for KLM, the 100 livery. You know, we've been talking about all these 100 liveries today. American Airlines has the 100, United, Qantas, Lufthansa, of course, KLM. United has a very special 100 years anniversary. They turn 100 today, United Airlines. April 6th, 1926. Let's go for the KLM taxiing to the north. And don't forget, this is Allie. And that is KLM.
Runway 24 left, ground point 65. 1177, tower traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Victor Bay, 1177.
All right, so that's KLM. Let's go for Allie. Let's take a look. Let's break out the cute scale. So we have Allie, the something or other, the grosbeak. There you go. That's Allie. Wow, Allie. Wow, Allie. Allie's wearing sunglasses. That's a very cool Allie. What do you guys think? Talking about how cute Allie is, okay? Just because it's not cute, it doesn't mean it's a bad livery, okay? This is simply talking about how cute a Frontier's animal is, okay? So 10 is the cutest thing in the world. 0 is, well, not the cutest thing in the world. 0 to 10 in the cute scale. Where do you rank Ali? Apparently, a ferret, I still can't get over it. A ferret is a 10, according to the LA Flights family. A 10? Yeah, a 10. For a ferret. What was the ferret's name? Kyle or something? My goodness, Kyle the ferret. Ali or the Aviation says 9 out of 10. Feather Jansen, 10 out of 10. Okay. GRA09, good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. 9 out of 10. Galaxy Aviation Real says 7 out of 10. Bernard, 5. Max, 10. Bruno, 9. In-flight Aviation, 20 out of 10. Oh, my goodness. Are you confusing cool scale, the cool scale, with the cute scale? Ali's certainly a cool one, but cute. Working on it. Says 8 out of 10. Dude, are you sure about that? 8 out of 10. Well, there you go. RJM, 10 out of 10. Interesting. Arlen, 10 out of 10. Interesting. I mean, you guys did give Kyle the Ferret a 10 out of 10, so... so who knows? Ali's certainly cool, in my opinion.
Got a 3759 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff,
Hey, we have Ali! Ali Lopez, watching since the beginning of today's live show. Yes, of course. I'm pretty sure, yes. Good to see you, Ali. We were talking about Ali the bird on the Frontier.
24 left, triple 388. 1177, contact departure. 1177, good day, sir. Alright.
Alright, departure flying to Sacramento, California. We have JetBlue 388 flying to Boston, landing up. You'll see it in just a bit. That is the Boston flight. The Bostonian.
And LA Tower, got the 465 heavy. We got a slight passenger issue. We're going to need a minute to take care of it.
Oh.
Okay, I got nowhere to go with you. I can't have you turn right. So what I need you to do is just taxi to the approach end, and I'll have to taxi down the runway. South 465 heavy, roger.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so we have a passenger issue. A passenger issue on the Delta 767 to Honolulu. So that what they're going to do, what you just heard, taxi down Echo and join the runway. We'll be exiting on Echo 6, I believe. Echo 6. A passenger issue on the 76. Most likely someone just stood up going to use the restroom, something like that.
We're good to go.
Okay, it looks like the passenger's out of the restroom. And they're back in their seats. And they're ready to go.
465, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away. 24 left, line away, that's a 467.
But let's go for this cam. There you go. We'll show you everything that's happening on Echo and on the runway. $1,600 likes. We're only 25 away. Can we cross the big 16 before the 767 takes off? We only need 23 of you to hit the like. Remember, that's the easiest way to help LA Flights. Hit the like every time we go live.
Delta 465 on it, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, 465 heavy. 2267, LA Tower, caution, winter launch, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line way, Delta 2267.
And looks like we crossed 1600. 16 is done. Oh no, Turkish. Disappointing us. Turkish going to the south side for today. Destination, Honolulu for the big 7-6.
Delta 2267 on FLA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on half.
Delta's 767, that's the flight number.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, live right, get on quick surface.
Delta 767 from JFK.
465, contact departure. Roger, that's 465. Airline 602 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Captain Ken, Captain Mike Mobile, and we have KLM lining up. Oh, look at this. Very nice. Okay, we have CGRDZ asking about the PayPal QR code. Easiest way to help LA flights is using that QR code. Where is it? Hold on. There you go. That's the one. All you have to do is just scan that QR code with your phone. Camera, link will appear. Click on it, and best way to help LA flights, sending us a PayPal super chat. There's also a link on the chat right now, a blue link. Click on that link, and it will take you directly to the LA flights tip jar. Yeah? Yeah, genau. Thank you so much. If you click on the link, an old paragraph talking about replacing equipment will appear. That's an old paragraph description. We gotta update it. So if you click on that link, you're gonna read. Oh, what about the equipment? No, that's an old paragraph. We have to update that. All right, there goes KLM flying back to Schiphol. Peter, great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Good day from Frankfurt, Peter. Let's see. Good day from Los Angeles. Good day from LA. Guten Abend, ja? Ja, genau. Okay, that's KLM. Let's go for the Avianca Star Alliance. Special livery. San Salvador, the destination.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Line up and wait on runway 24 left, Southwest 3693. Southwest 3693, when able, we'll line for you.
And look at this, our newest channel member. We have CGRDZ becoming a first class member. Welcome to the memberships. We appreciate your support. Thank you.
It was 2335, hold short of runway 24 left.
Oh wow, look at the speed. This one wants to do a turn and burn. You know, I just feel it. Sadly, I think it's going to be a line up and wait. Southwest 3693 flying to Nashville, Tennessee.
3693 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, 24 left, takeoff.
2 Southwest planes on the screen. 2 for 1 special.
335, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Up 24 left, over down, southwest 22,
Let's go for the next arrival. Let's go for final. You know, I'll say this. Now that the King Air is not flying above LAX anymore, you know, for some reason we're not buffering anymore.
Southwest 3693, contact departure. 568.
Interesting. I wonder if there was any weird connection. JetBlue flying in from JFK. We're looking at JetBlue flight 323. We have a little E175 Torino. This one Torino. Never mind.
23, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, JetBlue 322. Dallas 3902 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Dallas 3902.
You know, oh my goodness, taking off on the south side. Let's see if I can zoom into it. We have Turkish flying to Istanbul. Here comes the Southwest. Southwest 2564 from Denver, Colorado.
Contact departure.
Traffic today is code 3902.
Step 1028 Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We have Galaxy Aviation Real, tiny bit more of the birthday money. I love helping this community. Thank you for helping Team LA Flights. Thank you so much, my friend. Every super chat counts. Thank you. Thank you for helping your club, your team, your aviation family, LA Flights.
That was 4001, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 4001.
SkyWest 4001, this one flying to San Diego, California. Tickets on this flight usually range around $150 for a round trip ticket. LAX to San Diego, that is about a 25-minute flight. It's about 25. Yeah, I'd rather drive, but hey, I mean, some people prefer to fly and go through security and walk miles inside of airports. And yeah, okay, some people like that. I'd rather just drive. That's just me. Let's go for Southwest Airlines. We have Southwest.
2900 LA Tower, we're going to follow one departure off the air.
This one flying to Baltimore, Maryland. Southwest 2900.
4001, contact departure.
.30 knots, by the way. This one right here, that one is taxiing at 30. Remember the record we saw months ago, I think it was like a month or 2 months ago, was 38 knots. We spotted a Southwest 737 taxiing at 38. Right now it's going a little faster. It's going at 31 knots. Pretty fast. That's the fastest Southwest I've seen in quite a while. It's like if they were watching it. The news spread. Hey, you got a camera watching you, tracking your speed. Big plane coming in. We have QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia. Landing in 30 minutes. Actually, less than 30 minutes. 28 minutes. Landing at the bottom of the hour. We have Craig. Yes, MC Craig 8023 watching. Saying, did I miss Captain Markos? No, you have not. Captain Markos will be departing today, late today, on Lufthansa 453. It's going to be the A380 flying back to Munich. Flying back to Munich. Captain Markos knows that we're live. Captain Markos knows our location. And we can't wait to see him and say goodbye to him. Captain Markos takes off right around 5:30 p.m. Hopefully no delays happen. Lufthansa 453. Yes, that's the flight. His takeoff. LH453. Okay, there goes Southwest. Let's see, a little tricky zooming into that one. Let's see, let's go for this one. So that is WestJet. We didn't see this one land because we were zooming into the E175 flying to San Diego. Next arrival is a Delta flight from Seattle. And why not? Let's go and see the 737. I know it's a small plane, but it looks pretty good right now. Yep, there it is. Able to find it on the first try.
That's the 2914 tower, runway 24 right, third land. Third land, say wind, 2914. Tower, say wind, 240 at 17. Welcome.
Alright, here it comes. It's a little, I know it's a little distorted, the image. It's let's see, what is it? It's the heat haze, and it's the smog. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 flying in from Paris. Currently downwind for the north side. And, okay, how about this? We'll go for the 787. 787 Air Tahiti Nui. I love the livery. Loving the colors. And there it is. Craig joining us. This is another Craig. Okay, so we had two Craigs asking the same question. So this Craig says, did I miss Captain Markos on the show? He has not appeared on the show. He didn't stop by, and you have not missed his takeoff. You have not missed his takeoff. He takes off at 5:30 p.m. And, you know, we don't tell anyone to do anything. We're not expecting anything. You know, they're the experts. They know what's going on. He knows that we're here. And all I'm going to say is that he is a wing wave veteran from months ago. Yes, A380. He's a wing wave veteran. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not expecting anything. I'm not telling you to expect anything, but anything can happen. They're the experts. $20 more minutes, and we'll see our A380 Qantas from Sydney. 20 minutes. Okay, Air Tahiti Nui, a little difficult to see, so we will zoom out. Let's go for that Delta 737 from Seattle. A bit of a wheelie for the 737. And we have Queen Levine joining us as Love LF Lots. Long time viewer, welcome back. Loving the patriotic message. Thanks for being Team LA Flights. Yeah, big wins, right? KWJ says, "Whoa, big wins." Yep, a wheelie. Truth provider noticing the wheelie. The wheelie, as the kids say nowadays. Yeah, the kids, yeah. As the kids say. $1,700 likes are only 10 away. 10 likes away from crossing Big 17.
3714 on Avdale Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on Avdale Ray, Southwest 3714. C87 Heavy Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I see Bahama Steve joining us. Bahama Steve in Nassau, Bahamas. Alright, let's go for final. Let's go for the, oh my goodness, look at this. I'm missing a lot of cool planes. Okay, so, who do we have? Okay, we have an exec jet. Where's it flying to? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's zoom in. We have a lot to see. That right there is an exec jet. Is that an exec jet?
14, contact departure.
Could be.
Push 3714 to off.
Going to the south side. We'll stay with Air Tahiti Nui. Trying to hold the camera nice and steady. A lot of wind. Okay, thank you for the update. Look at this. Okay, so we have the Captain Markos mobile arriving in 1 hour. So that means we have still about 3 hours, 3 hours 20 minutes of plane spotting. That's a long time. Maybe we can cross 2,500 likes. I'm gonna leave today's goal at 2,500. We'll see how close we can get. We have Real D Travels. Real D Travels. Real RD Travels. Shine the light veteran. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday. And don't forget, we have the Australians A380 landing in a few minutes. Let's see how close the A380 is, let's see, QF11. Okay, a few more minutes. QF11, 12 minutes away. And we have the wonderful construction sounds, as you might hear, as you might be hearing right now. And we have, let's welcome in Capt joining us. Happy Monday.
Wow.
Okay, so that is Delta 634 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. Already landed, of course. And the little E175 is a departure flying to Phoenix. JetBlue entering Echo flying to Fort Lauderdale today. That's JetBlue Flight 900. JetBlue 900. Oh my goodness. I forgot about the... Okay, E175 flying to Phoenix. Goodness. Peter having that short-term memory loss. Goodness. Phoenix. Hot Phoenix.
900, ready, ready. 2 left, on the way. Avoid 2 left, 900. Turn left and 210, and a 24 left in the takeoff. Takeoff 24 left heading 210, blue, 930.
Okay, we might have a turn and burn. They're cleared for takeoff.
Line of point and departure 230. 24 left, line of point on departure heading 230, Skyline 3894.
Turn and burn. Let's see. They are cleared for takeoff. Not really a turn and burn. They waited. It's all right. Wow, D-rated takeoff, looks like.
The
flight to Fort Lauderdale.
Heading 230, Skyline 3894.
And let's go to JetBlue. Oh wow, hold on. We have a 757. This one flying in from Baja, California. Departure will see us guys 3894. 1876, turn left, cross 24 left, 112.65. Turn left. Okay, it's that time of day. It's that time of day. We're about to see the Qantas A380 QF11 flying in from Sydney. Right now it's over Malibu, California, racing to LAX.
2 miles southeast inbound, 2,000
Oh, I'm seeing it. All right, here we go. Let's go and find it. Let's see, I'm getting my bearings here. Should be right around here. There it is. Okay, question. Since traffic is kind of dying down here at LAX, do you just want me to stay with the A380? Yes or no? Okay, yes or no? I'm gonna have to hold the camera with two hands, nice and steady, for like 10 minutes. Yes or no? Do you want me to do this? Stay with that A380? I mean, I'm looking at the taxiways, I'm looking at final approach, and it's pretty quiet. Yes or no? Stay with King of the Skies? Or look at something else? Let me know. How about this? Can we cross? Let's see how close we can get to 2,000 likes, alright? It's going to be a little difficult to cross 2,000, but you know, we'll see how close we can get to the big 2,000, yeah? 2,000 likes. 250 away before this one lands. Toxify in live. 70.99. Welcome to LA Flights. Good guy out there in Miami. Good guy in Miami. What do you want to see? Oh, there you go. Wow, look how cool that looks.
Phase 3 and 777 on about 10-mile final, somewhere about 3,704 traffic inside. Phase 3, constant turbulence, maintain and reduce operation. So just remain a half mile with the final, can have you underfly the traffic. Yeah, just a half mile this one and pass behind the 777.
We have TI Polar, 32 months with LA Flights membership. Greetings from Ireland. Hashtag LA Flights. Getting super close to that 3-year membership mark. 3 years. Getting close, my friend.
Lot 2, shut off at the other tower, wind 2404, right there. We'll keep you at the super red, that's and down, clean a little bit. 777, return left, cross 24 left, contact ground, 11.65, see it.
Hey, look at this. We have a new viewer to LA Flights. We have RA. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling with the name, but listen. Take a look at the live chat. There's going to be a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Custom emojis exclusive for the channel members. We're going to give you a big welcome. Welcome to Team LA Flights. LA Flights Live. I'm Peter, and we do this from LAX across the country, around the world, plane spotting. Welcome to the club. Team LA Flights, yeah? Fill the chat, everybody. Let's welcome that viewer to our club.
Lot 2, 2 Charlie Alpha Heavy on the 2-4.
We're gonna leave the king of the skies. Let's go over to the 777.
Beaver 2-1 Bravo Heavy is verified on the 2-4 right for the line. The lock 2 Charlie Alpha Heavy. That's on the 2-4 right for the line. Please just want to move out for the touch by the airspace, but super red bus on the right down. I'm sorry, right base now.
Wow, look at that. This is for our viewers in the UK. We have the British Big 777. Right now, the Australian, I gotta admit it, it's making an early turn and it looks absolutely fantastic, but we're staying with the 777 from Heathrow. Early turn for the Qantas A380. It's looking amazing. We're staying with this one. Oh my goodness, that looks amazing. Okay, let's leave the British. I'm not even going to activate the other cam. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm gonna go straight for the king. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. My goodness, everything is about timing. Come on. Wow. 787 on final approach. We have Lot, the Polish, and the Australian, QF11. The Polish and the Australians. We have the Poles and we have the Aussies on final. And the Brits just arrived. There you go. Oh my goodness. Which one? Let's go for Lot. Let's go for this one. A lot of cool planes on final. That is a good problem to have. Kind of reminding me of JFK right now with the packed action, the variety right now. And we have the Singaporean 777 on taxiway Echo flying back to Narita. We'll see that departure in a few minutes.
There's 30 seconds, guys. 6214. Turn left and hold short on the 24 left.
All right, 787 still on the runway. Here comes the A380. And that looks like the Polish is taking the high speed.
Left 2 sharp, heavy across 24 left, 112.65. 6214, hold short 2 4, garage ready. Hold short 2 for left, go 6214. From FD1, contact Takeoff 5 to 3.
Go into departure, Delta 2551.
Delta 214 on that Del Rey on the 24 left for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left on Del Rey, Scout 6214.
111 Super, roll to the end at the roof.
Roll to the end into the lake, Qantas 11 Silva.
From the Super at the end, Zulu hold short on the 24 left.
Zulu hold short of 24 left, Qantas 11 Silva.
All right, that one using the entire length of 24 right.
17 Super, cross on 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 25,
24 woman heavy from the 24 left, 104 traffic crossing.
Anyways, we'll zoom out. Look at everything. There you go.
Archers, AS Scout 6214.
And we have Steven sending us $10 super chat today. Portland, Oregon checking in. Good show. Need to try and meet up again like last spring at JFK. The next opportunity is going to be 4th of July weekend, my friend. 4th of July, I'll be there in New York, and also for UN Week. UN Week starts September 19th. The biggest week of plane spotting. It's like our Super Bowl. It's the biggest week of the channel. A lot of special planes. Ultimate spotting is that week. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, welcome. There you go. Whoa! Big one, 747.
Taxi to the end, Scout 3691.
That's 491, taxi to the end.
To the end, Scout 4091.
Take that 2 minutes to position spring 411.
Wow, look at that. That is a nice catch. 747 out of here via the south side. Let's go for the king of the skies. Oh my goodness, you know something? I almost forgot. So remember, we were trying to cross 2,000 likes. That's the goal. 2,000 likes before the Qantas arrived. It already arrived. How about this? 2,000 likes, 170 away. We only need 170 of you to hit that like button. 2,000 before Qantas parks. All right, I'm extending the like challenge. I want to see those 2,000. The 2,000 likes getting very close. A plane that we love. Hold on to your hats. We're gonna pan the camera over to final. Our first. Look at this. Our first banana of the day. The banana lounge doors are now open. Who wants to come in? The lounge doors are open. There you go. We have the banana doors. The banana doors have opened. The lounge. And who's the first one? Who's the first one? Who's the first one to pull the trigger? Susan. There you go. Susan's the first one to pull the trigger. We have a lot of you in the club right now. I'm seeing a massive list. All right, I can't wait to take a look at the big banana lounge. Lot of bananas coming in. First one to pull the trigger. Okay, we'll see the 777 take off, and then we'll get to the bananas. A lot of bananas coming in. Bananas. The Captain Markos Mobile. Thank you, Jose. Jose Quiteres letting us know. Lufthansa 452. That is the A380 from Munich. The Captain Markos Mobile lands in about 40 minutes or so. It has crossed into the state of California. It's in California. Oh, it's over Baker. Yeah, it's over Baker. So it's getting close. Getting closer and closer. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Look at this. Sharing the spotlight with the banana is this one. Remember, 2,000 likes, okay? Now, less than 100 to go. Less than 100 likes. The likes are easy. It's free. All you have to do is just hit that thumbs up. Once, of course. Once per account. You can't click on it twice. The likes are easy. They're free. And it takes 2 seconds. 1 second. We'll see if we cross 2,000 likes before that one parks. All right, let's go for the banana. Love the banana. Did I wear my banana plane shirt? No, I didn't. I was so close to wear a banana, some banana merch. Wow, look at this. The first one to pull the trigger, Susan. Second day in a row on Saturday, Susan sent the banana first. Thank you, Susan. First one to pull the trigger. We have Ice Bear. Second one taking P2. We have Lady Blue Firefly taking P3. That's the podium. Lori outside the podium taking P4. Dan the Man watching. Sending the banana. We have Cat Nerd taking P... Oh my goodness, I lost track. What is it again? P6? P5? Oh goodness. Wow, I was horrible at that. P5, I think. P6. Cat Nerd. Isaac in Orlando in the Banana Lounge. And look at this, we have the Mac family. So it's Dan and Ashley. Thank you so much, Bananas. We have Stylish Don taking the banana, entering the Banana Club. We have GRA09. We have Sarah Fairclough. Michael 747. Andreas. Last but not least, Kathy. Sorry. I have it's a force of habit. It's like Cathay Pacific. Sorry. Kathy. My goodness. Come on, Peter. I'm going to slap myself a little. Come on. Peter. I'm slapping myself right now. Behind the scenes. Good thing I don't have Director's Lounge on. There you go. Banana Club rocks. FOJ. The man of one word. You know what they say, right? A man of few words. FOJ is the man of one word. What do you think about the Banana Club on LA flights? Thank you, FOJ. All right, let's go for the CRJ. Loving the CRJ. Hey, by the way, let's see. We have gifted memberships. Let's see, gifted memberships coming in. We have Steven. Hey, nice, man. Thank you so much. Like I said, hey, 4th of July, that's my next time. UN week, September 19th. We'll love to see you again at JFK. Thank you so much for sending 5 gifted memberships. Lucky 5. 5 lucky viewers are now elite members. And also Kathy sending 5. Kathy and Steven with the 5. That's the 5 wave. You know something? I want to continue the 5 wave. I'm going to send 5 memberships, so 5 lucky viewers are going to be gifted in the next few moments, all right? I think I'm just going to put on some sunscreen, but I'm going to send 5 memberships. I want to keep the 5 going, all right? Let's see if we can cross the first 50 of the day. We're only 17 memberships away from crossing the first 50. Steven and Kathy sending 5 each. All right, I'm gonna send some, okay? Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see if it's easy. What are Josh's credit card numbers again? Let's see. Oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, that's it. Let's see, Josh's credit card number. Let's see. Oh, it expires. I hope I'm not saying this out loud, you guys. Don't tell Josh. Okay, JetBlue not going anywhere, but doesn't matter. We have a membership train coming in. We have Lori. Welcome to the train. Thank you so much for sending one. You gifted. Let's see. You gifted Lori. Willem. Is that how I say it? Let's see. Will. Yes, Will. Thank you so much, Will. And Lori. As I completely butcher a name out here. Sorry. We have LA Flight Peter gifting 5 channel membership. Thank you so much, Peter. You're welcome, Peter. I appreciate your channel support, Peter. You got it, Peter. My goodness, sounds like my therapist session. Let's go for the 757-300. Wow, good engine sound on that one. Good engine sounds. Airport Ops doing a routine inspection of 24 left, by the way. That's the reason why no one was lining up. That was pretty cool. 75.
Capt 69 Tower, wind 24013, 24 west of the left.
Did I say where this one is going? Let's see. We have JetBlue going to JFK. We were just talking about JFK.
Choose a Victor and hold short on the 24 left. With 1124, wind 24013 on departure. Turn left heading 210210 heading. No 24 left for takeoff. Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1124 on departure heading 210. So 3 on the 5 hotel departure heading 230, 24 left line up away. 24 left line up away, Delta 385. And then confirm 230 on the heading for departure, Delta 385. So there's 230 heading. 25, heading 230, 24 left, over takeoff. Hey, 230, 24 left, just takeoff from 38 out. That's one on Lido, attack 24 left on the 28. 24 left on the 28, Delta 21 heading in. Shut it up and left, 2 miles, short out, airport, 2 miles. Right to the line. Jet 124, maintain visual position, contact departure. See you at the negative traffic and set. Roger, Jet Blue, 1124, welcome. Scouts, please look at the whiskey, the second high speed and hold short on the 24 left. Roger, whiskey, second high speed, hold short, 24 left, and these guys are Thank you. That's 290 on that LH 24 left to the takeoff. On that LH 24 left to the takeoff, that's 2198. The 2272 special birth on final, over 24 right, clear 2 round. Wind 24013. Tower, wind 24013 on the 24 right to the line. 24 2466 on the 24 to Echo 7, line up away. 24 left at Echo 7, line up away, scale 3466. Delta 395, contact for the departure, ship. Delta 395, Delta 466 on off Del Rey on the 24 to Echo 7, set the takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 6. Take us, go 346. Echo 7,
Alright, sunscreen is on. Let's see, they tell me, even though I hate the sunscreen, they tell me I'm going to regret not wearing it, so gotta wear the sunscreen. Tyson says, greetings, Earthlings. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me put the message on the screen. There you go, Tyson. Tyson, straight out of Kentucky, if you didn't know.
72, cross 24 left, 165. Traffic 239, 24 left on a bridge, traffic crossing downfield. 548, 24 left, Southwest 130. Block 641, continue full length, ready to go.
Alright, so thanks to all of you, we are only 11 likes away from crossing the 50. 50 memberships, only 11 away. We're getting really close. A lot of channel support today, a lot of new members. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness. Special plane. There you go, we have Alaska Airlines in the Toy Story livery. Always a fun catch, always a fun one to see. Hey AJ the Flyer. My goodness, I'm so sorry, my friend. I hope you're still watching. Let's see, we have AJ sending us a $2 super chat. I made it to Denver today. AJ in Denver. I hope you're still watching. AJ, safe travels, man. Safe travels. Let's go for the Southwest Airlines 737. Southwest going to Houston, Texas. Southwest 2039 has a journey of 1,200 nautical miles. Oh my goodness, hold on, sorry. AJ is taking the, AJ. The, what is it? The, Henry is taking the spotlight. Oh my goodness, look at that, that's Henry. Being chased by, we have a dog fight, in fact. A bird fight. So we have Jack the Crow fighting with Henry right now. Whoa! We have Jack the Crow dive bombing. Trying to attack Henry. Henry trying his best to pull away from Jack. Look at that. We have an air battle above us. Is Jack gonna go in for another attack? No, looks like Jack is going away, pulling away. And looks like Henry is free of Jack, it looks like. Looks like Jack the Crow retreated. Jack the Crow going back to base. Oh no, look at that. Looks like Jack is back for a surprise attack coming in. Oh, we have reinforcements. It's 2 against 1. They surprised Henry. Wow, look at this. We have a big battle going on. 2 against 1. What is Henry going to do? Henry's trying his best to escape the 2 against 1 attack. Oh, looks like Jack landed a big hit. Jack the Henry the Hawk going inverted for a few seconds. Henry the Hawk trying to pull all kinds of evasive maneuvers. Trying to escape the 2 against 1 attack. Oh, come on, we're rooting for you, Henry. Looks like Henry the Hawk outmaneuvered the Crows. I think Jack and his friend retreated. Henry outmaneuvered them. I think Henry is in the clear. Oh wow, look at that. Giving us a bit of a flyby. Yeah, Henry emerges victorious. Oh wow, look at this. Henry has reinforcements now. Oh my good. Wow. I just heard Henry give the victory yell. There's two Hawks now. It's Henry and Henry's friend. All right, there you go. We'll leave Henry. Henry victorious. Reinforcements coming in just in time to help out Henry. Wow, that was super cool. And we're back to plane spotting. All Nippon flying in from Haneda. on the pond 126. Wow, I wonder if you heard Henry's victory yell. Yeah, that was super cool. Very quick. We're not going to stay with Henry that long this time, but let's see if I can spot Henry. There you go. That's Henry. Victorious. Flying with the gear down. Giving us a bit of a flyby. And now directly over us. All right, we'll go back to the airport. You hear that sound? I think that's Henry. That chirp you hear? That's Henry. Wow, that was super cool. Let's go to final approach. We have a really cool plane right now. Let's see, who do we have? And that's the one. We have, oh wow, this is a good one. Delta 38. It's LA28. This is the Olympics. Flying in from Shanghai, China. Landing 4 minutes early. That's going to be a great catch. If Captain Markos wasn't flying out today, I think this would have been the highlight, the catch of the day. RD777, there you go. You only see it live once. 100% correct, my friend. RD777, great to see you. Great to have you on board. You only see it live once. We'll stay with the A350. Tyra Beans asking about Josh. Josh is not 100%. Not 100%. You know, I haven't asked him if he wants, you know, his condition to remain private or not. So I haven't asked him that. So I'm gonna respect his privacy. But yeah, he's not 100% right now. But we can't wait to see Josh back doing the Josh and Boris live plane spotting shows on LA flights. We can't wait for that. Yeah, I don't know how much he wants to keep private. Not 100%. Let's just say that. Not 100%. Arriving in 9 minutes, we have Lufthansa 453 confirmed for the north over Diamond Bar here in SoCal, landing in 9 minutes. Captain Markos Mobile lands in 9. All right, any other day that would have been the highlight of the day.
Heavy, turn left and exit, cross 24 left, 165. Left, cross 24 left, and then down, Delta 38. Delta 2564, contact SoCal departure. See it. Delta 2564, you have 1 step.
We have Bentley the Cat sending us a $2 super chat. Bentley says, loving the news show. LA hot, Rocks or LA Birds, or the premier bird spotting channel. Actually, I can't say the premier bird spotting channel. I'm sure there's some big bird spotting channels out there. We're one of the premier bird spotting channels out there. We just happen to bird spot next to an airport. There you go. Lufthansa 747, Lufthansa 457. Hey, don't we have a shine the light on this one? You know something, my friends? We have a shine the light. Okay, a lot of things happening. Peter, slow down. All right. Lot of things happening. Let me quiet down the ATC chatter here. Okay, so we have a lot of things happening. So we have Delta crossing the runways, etc. Lufthansa, the 747, is taxiing north right now. Let's see. Let's go and look at it. Right there. We have a shine the light, I think. Yes, sitting on the right side of the plane. So we have a passenger Philip on that 747 right side of the plane. We have Korean. Is that Korean? Isn't it? Hold on. I thought this was an A380 today. Nope. 747. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's a cargo plane. Okay, so we have a Korean Air Cargo 747 downwind for the north, it looks like. And we have the Captain Markos mobile landing in the north in just a few minutes. It's on final. A lot of things happening on LA flights. A lot of things happening. Right side of the plane. I think it's going to be a little too far right now to see any lights. Philip. Let's see. Philip. Are you forgetting? Let's see. Hopefully we have Philip. Let's see. Philip is watching. Third window behind the emergency door, upper deck. All right. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for the location. Philip is watching right now. We tried our best to get your light on Saturday. You flew in from Munich on Saturday with Captain Markos as your captain. And now you're going to fly out on the 747. That's super cool. Visit LA for a couple days. Fly in on the A380 and fly back on the 747. That's the life. My goodness. Shine the light. Okay. So that is the 747. Oh my goodness, so many things to see. All right, let's see. Let's go and zoom into this one. We'll stay with the Lufte. Everybody loves the Lufte. My goodness, I've never seen a plane with so much love. Lufte. Everyone wants to say the Lufte. The Lufte. Same thing that happened on Saturday. A380 landing and the 747 taking off. On Saturday, with Captain Markos as the captain, we almost had a 2-for-1 special. 747 taking off on 2-for left, and the A380 on 2-for right, arriving. Almost had them at the same time. Let's see. So this is the Captain Markos mobile. Captain Markos will be taking that A380 back home at 5:30. Lot of lofties, lofty rocks. Lot of lofties. We have Mark becoming a channel member. You are our newest first class member. Thanks so much for joining the memberships, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Gear down on the King of the Skies. Wow, so many things to see. Yeah, Peter, Lufty time.
Across 24 left, 0.6 south. Just have to go back to shoot for LA Tower, 24 right to the line.
Are we gonna get the 2-for-1 special? Lufthansa 457 has to taxi a little faster.
7 Heavy, here you go. 7 Heavy, it's up. 4724 left, full right, line up away. 457 Heavy, line up and wait, runway 24 left, and wait.
Okay, line up and wait. Okay, so Tower is setting up for a 2-for-1 special, okay? They're telling Lufthansa to roll down the runway. So don't enter the taxiways exiting the runway. Because of a wingspan restriction, A380 has to stay on the runway. So it's shaping up to be a 2-for-1 special here. Oh my goodness, this is going to be close. This is going to be really close. Oh my goodness. You know something? Everything is about timing here. Let's see. Shine the light, shine the light. Do we have a shine the light? Shine the light. Yes! Confirmed! Shine the lights. Philip, I didn't forget. Almost forgot. We got your lights. Shine the light confirmed. Philip has me yelling into the microphone now. Oh my goodness. There you go. We got it. We got it, Philip. Have a safe flight. All right, looks like Lufthansa 747, the Lufthansa 457 flight not taken off. Staying on the runway. We have a lineup and wait. Such an epic shot. Look at this. 2-for-1. That's amazing. Look at this. You gotta love LAX. Wow. Aviation out here is fantastic here at LAX. 2 Lufthansas. That is a 2-for-1 special. We love Lufthansa on LA flights. Look at that. And we had Philip, a viewer inside the 747, shine the lights. Later on, Captain Markos takes the A380 back to Munich. Captain Markos flies out today. Takeoff time 5:30 p.m. local time. The Germans are stealing the spotlight.
For the short final 2-4 left and long. 7 Heavy, wind 24013 on out there, number 24 left and takeoff. 7 Heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left on off the way. Number 452, super hold short Charlie, that's all, contact ground 112.75.
Wow. Oh wow, we have the Korean cargo now. We might have a 2-for-1 special with 747s here. We have Lufthansa on the roll. Korean Air Cargo coming in. Wow, so many things to see.
Cross the traveling traffic will cross, and the 24 left line up away. 24 left, echo 23, 722. Okay, runway 24 right. Southwest 63, runway 24 right, clear the line. Clear the line, runway 24 right.
Wow, you gotta love LAX. LAX is tremendous.
Yankee, cross 24 left, Yankee short Charlie.
That was awesome. I think that's one of the highlights of the year. The entire sequence past 10 minutes. Wow, that is one to remember.
9203 Yankee short Charlie, contact ground 121.75 at the checkpoint. You verify yourself in Korean cargo?
Wow. Only happens live once. Only happens live once. All of you seeing it live as it happens. That's tremendous. That can wake up anyone.
Capt 722, wind 23015, gust 24 on that Delta Ray, number 24, lost for the takeoff. We're going to take off 24 lost, up like 37.
And don't forget Philip on board, sitting in the upper deck, sitting in a very fancy business class seat, flying back to Frankfurt. Flew in on Saturday on the A380 Munich flight with Captain Markos as his captain that day. Wow, that's so cool. Gotta love plane spotting. Come on, it's so much fun.
Yeah, 1730, turn left, off 24 left, 0.65. You got it. Turn left, off 24 left, 0.65, you know, 17,
Okay, let's leave the Lufthansa 457 back to Frankfurt. As we calm down, right? As we calm down. Never a dull moment. We have an A350-1000. This one to Haneda. All right, big one, big A350. Let's stay with this one, and don't forget we have an A380, Korean Air A380 over Simi Valley right now, getting close to Thousand Oaks. Korean 11, Airbus A380 landing about 45 minutes late. Lands in a few minutes. Wow, that was fantastic. Wowzers. Okay. All right, so if you guys take a look on the live chat, we started a goal, a super chat goal. Okay, we have time. This time I didn't put it for 30 minutes like on Saturday. This time I put it for 3 hours. Captain Markos, all right. Today's Lufty Day. Today's the Quadjet Day. Our friend Captain Markos, he knows that we're here. We're gonna be celebrating his takeoff in more ways than one. One of those ways, a super chat goal challenge now created. We got time though. All right, we got time. It's not 30 minutes like on Saturday. I lost my voice on Saturday, thanks to all of you. Peter losing his voice on Saturday because we crossed Saturday's goal in record time. Oh, look at this, Valerie! My goodness, you missed the Miami shows. Yes, you did, and also Atlanta. Did you see Atlanta? Oh my goodness, we went to Atlanta for a couple days, then we went to Miami for how many days? I think it was like 2 or 3 days. The rain kind of interrupting our Miami plans, but we still managed to have some successful shows out there. We have the Japanese lining up and we have the French taxiing to the north. Alright, the Japanese on the move. Mr. Lopez plane. Mr. Lopez, are you watching? Alright, let's see. I better get my voice ready. My goodness, that challenge is advancing real quick. Let's stay with the takeoff and then I'll give you guys some shout outs. Super Chat challenge started. Are we gonna make Peter's voice run out again? That was so exciting. I nominate the Lufty, the two Lufties, the Korean Air Cargo, that 5-10 minute sequence, moment of the year so far. Japan Airlines going to Haneda, big one. And I see Mr. Lopez watching. Mr. Lopez, good evening to you, my friend. Good evening to you, sir. Okay, A380 coming in, landing in a few minutes. Okay, so far we are... Okay, listen. I have to zoom into the A380, so it's shaping up to be a Peter losing his voice moment in the next few moments. I have to go and film that A380. We have 7 of you already in the Super Chat challenge. JFK Flight sending 1 gifted membership. So I'm going to put up your messages all in one shot in a few minutes, okay? All right. Taxiway Echo busy. And the King of the Skies, A380, somewhere over Malibu right now. Wow, look at that. Nice planes coming in. So taking off soon, we have Delta to Kona. That's Peter's vacation mobile. I love, love, love Kona. We have Air France flying to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Love Kona, my goodness. Absolutely love Kona. A lot of rain out there, my goodness. A lot of rain in Kona. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, I'm trying to locate the King of the Skies here. Let's see. Alright, so we have a lot of cool planes, and that is Korean 11. let's see. There you go, we have this one lining up. There you go, come on, switch, switch, switch. There you go, much better. Smiling Peter, very excited to announce the Super Chat Challenge in a few moments. We are fully zoomed in. What do you want to see more? Do you want to see the full screen of the planes taking off? We have two of them. It's the French and a 767. Do you want to see the full screen for takeoffs, or do you want to see full screen for A380? What do you think? What do you guys think? Let me know. You decide. You decide. Or do you want to keep the split screen? We are an interactive live stream. We ask you what you want to see. Arian says A380 for me. Mayday's dad, we haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Says split screen.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Air France, 2 Golf. Delta 12, swing up and hold short on the 24 left. Delta 11 heavy, contact with the departure, see it. Delta 11 heavy, good on.
Oh, you know something? I mean, it's just the A380 is not turning. Qantas, on the other hand, that one did an early turn, but this one looks like it's just flying to the east. Oh my goodness, look at this, but we have the French lining up. So many things to see. Korean is making the turn, but it looks a little hazy, right? It looks a little blurry. It's not the camera, that is all the haze out there. Let's see, let's give the French a lot of love. We'll do the split screen for a while. Alright, we will now stay with the King of the Skies. Every second that passes, that King of the Skies gets closer and closer to us. So the image will improve. A lot of smog in the distance, a lot of dirty, a lot of nasty air out there.
Southwest 79, turn left cross 24, left 165. And wind 23015, gust 22.
And as you can tell by the shaking, the camera is being subjected to a lot of wind right now. Damien, my goodness. Signing out. We'll catch you on the next one, all right? We'll catch you on Wednesday the next day that we go live. Wednesday will be another good day for plane spotting on LA flights. We'll see you then, Damien. And we'll stay with the big blue A380, big blue plane.
Cross 24 left point takeoff.
Nice. Big one. The biggest plane to carry passengers in the entire world. That's a big one. Big one coming in. Okay, so this one flying, let's see, it's flying 10 hours, 40 minutes to Los Angeles. That's a 5,200 nautical mile flight, landing once again 42 minutes late.
Turn left, off 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left dot, close to runway 24, left is good in 24 left of the line, cost driven, super left.
All right, let's take a look. We have a super chat challenge right now. It expires in about 3 hours, so we have time. Let's see. Let me give a shout out to the LH453 family. We have the first one to fire. Cat Nerd, I think you're the first one to fire there, Cat Nerd. Big thank you to you. You're the first one to fire in the challenge. We're trying to so the challenge to celebrate Captain Markos and his departure in less than 2 hours now. Cat Nerd says challenge accepted. JFK Flight says challenge accepted. Thank you, friend. Friendly Forester says challenge accepted. 3 hours should be a piece of cake. On Saturday I did 30 minutes by accident. This time I selected the right one though. We have Susan sending us a £5 super chat. Peter, your enthusiastic aviation energy is contagious. You keep this amazing community happy and energized. Hashtag more than planes. Hashtag LA flights. That's a nice message. That's a very nice message. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Sus. My goodness, that's a good one. We have Aileen sending us a $2 super chat. Here we go. Countdown begins. Susie. Oh, challenge accepted. There you go. That's a twofer. That's a twofer, as the youngsters say, yeah? Twofer. That's what the kids say nowadays, yeah? Twofer? 2 for 1? Mark G 454. Adult beverage loaded. Cigar lit. Giddy up. Peter and LA flights. Nice, Mark. Enjoy, my friend. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the day of plane spotting. We have a good couple hours left. Venkman7 says, challenge accepted. Our wonderful moderator. Good to see you, Venkman. All the way in Vancouver, we have Craig sending us a $2. Welcome to the Super Chat Challenge train. Science75 says, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. Monica, challenge accepted. Thank you so much for that, Monica. We got time. We have time. 2 hours and change remaining. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you, Monica. Good afternoon. Welcome to an exciting Monday on LA flights. Let's take a look. We have a 767-400. It's a Delta 767 from Atlanta. Landed south, but we'll see a taxi in the north in just a bit. Hey, Peter McKinney joining the challenge. Thanks so much, Pete. What time is it? I think it's almost midnight in the Frankfurt area. Oh man, despite these time zones, we always appreciate you joining us, Peter. Peter McKinney, my goodness. Late in Frankfurt land. Okay, let's see. We have planes taxiing, so we have the WestJet. This one might be going to Vancouver. It's flying to Calgary. And in the distance, that's the 767 I was talking about, the one from Atlanta, the one from ATL. Who else do we have? Delta 708, flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit. Oh, and don't forget this one. We have the 767. That is the JFK flight. We're looking at Delta's 938. Taking off on time. On-time departure for that one. Sarah Fairclough. Sarah says, challenge accepted from me and Captain Brian. Captain Brian receiving an early Christmas present today. Enjoying that A321 simulator, yes. Double into JFK. Captain Brian. Isaac Miranda in Orlando sending us a $5 super. Welcome to the challenge train on LA flights on this energized Monday. So much going on. How can't you not be energized? My goodness. There's a lot of excitement in the air today. It's a good Monday.
Pressure 1023 on out Del Rey on the 24 left of the takeoff. On out Del Rey.
All right, WestJet to Calgary. Lining up.
1023.
Nice. Thank you so much, Maddie R. Welcome to the Super Chat Challenge train. We are getting close to the halfway mark. Thanks so much, Maddie. Loving the A380 profile picture you have. Loving it. Okay, just very quickly, I want to show you this. We have two big planes, one bigger than the other. One is the A380 going to the parking area, taking off around midnight, around 11 p.m., something like that, and the 767 to JFK. Let's go for the Canadian to Calgary. It's a hot afternoon, you can tell by the heat waves. Alright, this one is on the move. Cleared for takeoff. All right, I'm telling you, we're getting close to the halfway mark for the big 50 Super Chat Challenge. Getting close to the halfway mark, my friends. It's an exciting Monday today, like I said. Joining the challenge train, 32445K. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Says, Bombardier Challenge accepted. Bombardier Challenger accepted. $5 tip coming in. Also, Tammy says, choo-choo. Membership. No, hold on. Choo-choo. Super Chat train. There you go, Tammy. Nice. Getting super close to the first, to the halfway mark. We have plenty of time.
Copy, 14, cross 24, left 165. Cross 24, left 165, KJFK. Got a departure, see it? See it, 708.
Coming in with a PayPal Super Chat straight to the tip jar. It's not a Super Chat. You said it correctly. You said it on your message. So much for you sending us a $5 Super Chat. How many months today? You celebrated 54 months, right? 54 months? Your message says the $5 tip that went straight to the tip jar. This is not a Super Chat, so it's bonus bucks. I'll take it, my friend. Thank you so much for using the PayPal Super Chat. The PayPal tip jar. There you go. I'm losing it. The sun's cooking my brain. My goodness. Thank you so much for you. My goodness. Always a pleasure to have you on Team LA Flights. Always a pleasure. The JFK flight. We're going to JFK 4th of July weekend, and we have UN week already greenlit. We have it confirmed. Peter will be live from the TWA Hotel this 4th of July weekend, and for UN week, the biggest week of plane spotting on LA flights. It's our Super Bowl. We can't wait. It's a big week for us. We can't wait. UN Week 2026 kicks off right after our Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich adventure. Kicks off September 19th. Oh my goodness, we are zoomed into this one, aren't we? We are zoomed into a lot of heat waves. Yeah, maybe next time we won't zoom in too much. Love to see the JFK flights. Love it. We have a 737 Delta flying in from Seattle, Washington. Let's see, the Delta Flight 2830. Oh, did the camera lose it? Yes, camera lost it. We'll zoom out. There you go, much better. Much better. Alright, Delta 737 should be on final. I'm having the worst time trying to find it. Wow, I can't believe it. I think it's the haze just blocking the 737. We'll zoom into it in literally 15 seconds. We have Don sending us a $5 super chat, getting us super close to that halfway mark to complete the Super Chat challenge. Thank you, Don. Hashtag Team LF Lots.
Wow.
Thank you, Don. All right, how about this? Let's go for the 737 on final. There it is. A 2-hour flight, exactly 2 hours. 829 nautical mile flight to Los Angeles. All right, I think this is a good moment to put this message up because it's the Seattle flight. Gabriel asking, would you ever go live from Seattle? No. I mean, I just don't think there's no good public location to really live stream from Seattle unless I guess you have special permission from the airport to broadcast from inside of it, or a viewer has some private location and they invite you to Seattle. But I mean, it's not gonna be a good show. Like from the few known public locations. I mean, it's not gonna be a good show. Yeah. You know, we're not gonna invest, X amount of money to fly all the way to Seattle, to lug all the equipment out there to Seattle just to be in some park and just see like a few planes pushing and like 2 seconds of the takeoff or something. It's just it's not LA Flights quality. Yeah, I mean, to fully invest on a trip, we have to be sure of the location, and we have to be sure that all of you will be entertained. It's just unless a viewer invites me, like I said, to like a private location. But yeah, Seattle's not gonna happen unless they build something in the next few years to, accommodate plane spotters. Yeah, I would love to go to Seattle. Absolutely love it. Love Seattle. Seattle is one of my favorite cities. I go there as much as I can without the channel equipment. Just me going to Seattle, loving Seattle. But for plane spotting for the show, it's just not gonna happen. Like I said, only if we get invited from by someone. I would love to, though. I would love to. All right, we have the A321neo. Delta 2830. Hold on. Let's see. There you go. This is Delta 718. 718 flying to Orlando. This is the second Orlando flight I've seen. Lee says, okay, now we're talking about the UK. Lee says, will there be any UK shows? You know, I was so close to do a UK show this February, to be honest with you, but it just didn't happen. Something came up in my personal life. I even had to postpone the tour we were having in the beginning of the year. Remember, Atlanta, Miami, Charlotte. We were supposed to do them one after the other. And a bit of road rage happening down below us. Yeah, we were supposed to do something really crazy. So the original plan was to do the US tour, Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, and then possibly head over to the UK, but it just didn't materialize. Like I said, something came up. So for now, we have Frankfurt at the second half of the year in September. Let's see, Never say never to a UK show. But it looks like there's a little chance. That's a fancy camera. Talking about the UK, we have a very, very good looking Virgin Atlantic. That's the A350-1000 flying to Heathrow, the place that I want a plane spot from, but will it happen in 2026? Not sure. You know, the thing is, the UK is a whole different animal. You know, Peter's gonna need an intern. Peter's gonna need some help out there in the UK. Oh my goodness, it's just the logistics of that. It's just so much. But you know, we'll see what happens. It's gonna happen. The question is, it's not if, but when we're gonna go to the UK. We have, let's see, Friendly Forester coming in. We have Garage Fund, Parking Garage Fund, sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. Thank you for the help. It's $35 to stay here every single day. We'll put that towards the parking fund. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. Lee Hale. Lee says, I'd be up for UK meets if it happens. There you go, man. Fantastic. We're definitely going to have to set up a meet and greet if we ever go to the UK, but like I said, the logistics of all that, oh my goodness. A lot of hair was falling out for Frankfurt, a lot of stress. It was a lot of work in Frankfurt the first time we went, but we had Josh, we had Kevin, and Leila helping out as well. We had a lot of help the first time we went to Frankfurt. Alright, this one going to the UK. This one going to London. Is the ATC on? It sounds a lot. Very cool. My goodness. That's red velvet. You know something, that guys? I thought you were talking about a piece of cake that you cooked for me. You baked for me. No. Red velvet is Peter's favorite cake. Just in case someone out there wants to gift the host something. Red velvet, my favorite. The plane, the flying lady, Red Velvet is her name. My goodness. For a second there, I thought the Takeoffs was cooking me something. My goodness, I guess not. I guess not. A good baker, that guy. A good baker. Talk about LA Flight's bakery. Alright, we'll stay with the A350. We have a King Air landing right now, but we're gonna stay with the A350. Hey, we have Al 1000. Hold on a minute, let's see. We have Mr. Al 1000. Let's take a look. This is Al. Let's see, I'm trying to find a message here, man, so I can put it on the screen so people know who you are. Come on, we all know Al, right? Al is the guy from New York. This is him. Al, the guy that we see in New York most of the time. Al in Connecticut. So that's Al sending us a $20 super chat. My token of appreciation of the live shows during Saturday and today. Awesome to see Lufty 100-year livery back on Saturday. That was epic, man. That was epic. And Captain Markos flying that A380 in, which added to the coolness. So we've had two LA Flights pilot friends. So it's F.O. Timo. He took Yankee November on its flight back to Frankfurt on that Friday, the first time Yankee November flew passengers out of Frankfurt. So that was so cool. F.O. Timo flew Yankee November. That's the 747 with the 100 years. Captain Markos today flying the A380 back to Munich. He brought Mike Hotel the 100 years on Saturday. Oh, there you go. Team LA Flights vibes for the 100-year anniversary. Whoa, look at this. This is nice. We have Hawaiian. This one flying in from Honolulu, crossing the 405 right now. That's Alaska Airlines 810 with the old Hawaiian colors. A330-200. Flying 2,200 nautical miles to LA. Flight lasting 4 hours, 41 minutes. Wow, look how smooth that is. Goodness gracious, that's a smooth touchdown. Gotta love those A330s. All right, we have the A350 now.
23013 on that Delray on the 24 left for takeoff. On the Delray, takeoff touch with that.
Well, Susan, you're not gonna stay for the Lufthansa. I think we have an AvGeek crime violation going on right now, Susan. You're not gonna stay for the Lufthansa. Lufthansa takes off only in 1 hour 30 minutes. Only. good looking plane. Yeah, we have something big joining final right now. We have something really big. Hold on. What's this? It's Atlas. Wow, flying in from Seoul. This right here, very rare to see in the north. Hold on. I will wish that one a safe flight to London. And let's see, let's go over to, come on camera, don't do this to me now. There it is, come on, autofocus. It wants to, come on. Switching it to manual. This is a very rare sight for the north side. So we have an Atlas 7, a 777 flying in from Seoul. Sleep is overrated. There you go, Mr. Lopez. You're on the right track. Who needs sleep? Sleep is overrated, huh? Sleep is overrated. And there you go, Yin, looking up at the sky, seeing that 777 about 45 minutes ago. Now you get to see it land on LA flights. Scott Graham, 6640, tuning in. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday, my friend. We have Captain Markos departing in about 1 hour 30 minutes. He's flying the A380 back to Munich, and he knows we're live, and he knows where we are, and he's a good friend of ours. Is Susan staying up? Let's see. Susan. Goodness, we're still seeing if Susan's gonna stay up. It's only 1:30 in the morning, right? When by the time Captain Markos takes off. Nice touchdown. That is a rare sight to see in the north side of LAX. Wasn't expecting to see that one today. Atlas 238, Giant 238, that's the call sign. Flying in from Seoul. That's an 11-hour flight for that 777. Looks like it didn't have to stop at the big refueling stop, Anchorage, Alaska. Artie in Florida, great to see you, an elite member for the past 25 months. Captain Markos, let's go, LA Flights. There you go, love the message. Thank you for the renewal. Artie in Florida, elite member, that's a long time being with us, 25 months. Big one. Hey, look at this. We have Pilot Def watching. Hey. We saw you back at the TWA Hotel. My goodness, years ago. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. I've met so many of you at the TWA Hotel. I mean, it's so cool. I think, well, yeah, it's just so many people out there. We have Latam. This one flying to Santiago de Chile. Santiago de Chile. Latam 603. We have Swiss. Do we have some auto for you watching? We have the Swiss machine landing in just a bit. And it's confirmed for the north. Money sign Pat, becoming a channel member. Welcome to the channel membership on LA Flights. You're the newest first class member. Oh, look at this. A friend of Pilot Def is flying Atlas. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be landing in the south side, I believe. So I don't think we're gonna be able to see it in the north. So it might be a little too late for us.
Turn up and wait, 182 for left, 92603 heavy.
There you go. We have Latam, Joan and Final, and we love Swiss. Can't wait to be in Switzerland again. Oh my goodness, Switzerland is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Remember when we had, what was his name? What was his name? Angelo. We call him Angelo. What's his name? Oh goodness, his name escapes me, but you know something, I think it wasn't Angelo, it was someone else, but we just started to talk about like 20 minutes on air. Instead of the planes, we started talking about how green the grass is. Like, so green. 20 minutes. Imagine that. Absolutely beautiful in Switzerland. Some say the best milk. Some say the best milk in Switzerland. I've heard the best milk in Ireland. Best milk is located in Ireland, Switzerland, New Hampshire, the Cotswolds in the UK, yes. That's another good spot. Why am I talking about milk now? You see, that's what happens when Peter goes on a tangent. Swiss. I can't wait to see Switzerland. Peter, zoom into the plane and zip it.
Victor, cross 24 left, 165. Skyler 62 524, right to the left.
Nice. Swiss machine coming in.
Yeah, 29 at the elevator, 24 left and takeoff. Well, let's flip takeoff right at the elevator, 40 heavy, turn left and hold short. Runway 24 left. Left, that's what's short. Runway 24 left, good for 30. 24 left on the blade. 24 left on the way, 1438.
All right, let's zoom into this one. So I'm flying to San Francisco, flying to SFO. Oh my goodness, now Peter wants some milk. Peter was talking about milk too much. Oh my goodness, I love a good glass of milk. Well, when I woke up this morning, I never expected to talk about milk on LA flights. Delta's 1438 to San Jose, California. That's an A319. Swiss still holding short. No, it looks like it's going to cross 2 for left. And we have Allison sending Max 39, the pilot, the CEO of Max Air Cargo, a happy birthday shout out. All the way in Burbank. Max, are you still watching? I think Max is watching right now. Allison is a 50 quintillion channel member. How many months? 50 quintillion, something like that? 50 trillion?
Canada 556, winds calm, correction, winds 240 at 16, black calm, runway 24 right, clear left.
Big Delta coming in. We have Delta's 80. Oh wow, sports team, sports charter.
1438 on Delaware, wind 240, 16, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is a sports charter. We have Delta's 8936 from Oklahoma City. Do we have any idea who's on board? Oklahoma City, this one. That is, okay, so it looks like it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, NBA, National Basketball Association.
The 1438 contact show for departure of the flight.
Friendly Forester coming in with a birthday slice super chat for our very own Max 39. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. Defending NBA champs. There you go. That's a basketball thing, isn't it?
Southwest 2087.
Peter loves sports. Thanks so much, Mr. Lopez. They're gonna be playing the Los Angeles Lakers. That's another basketball team. Southwest 187 to San Francisco. This one.
Delta 8936, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left over ground point 65, Delta 89.
Max 39 coming in with a thank you message to the LA Flights family. Max 39 says thank you all for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Max.
Southwest 2087, contact show for departure of your flight. So come out, you have a good one. Good flight, sir.
Let's see.
6212, hold short, runway 24 left.
Like I said, I guess this is like a text message conversation, but you know, we should keep it private. But so what? Are we gonna do dinner on Sunday or something? Kevin sent me a whole bunch of pictures from a German place. Let's see, in Orange County. Where is it? Huntington Beach. Well, I guess we can carry that conversation on text message. What are we? LA Flights? No, we're professional broadcasts. We're gonna talk about planes. Hey, there you go. We have a Cool Max coming in. A Cool Max, and it's a Canadian Cool Max. let's go for Southwest. Southwest 737. Southwest flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, looks like the Australian QF-15 flight landing in the south. Savoy. Oh my goodness, that's the flight from Brisbane. It's 787.
556, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
Oh, we can't win them all. Sometimes they go south. We got Swiss though. We got Swiss. We had British Airways land north, and that's pretty rare. We had Fiji land north. You can't win them all.
Southwest 1141, contact shows departure today. Southwest 1141.
Oh my goodness, is the A380 delayed? Ah, jeez. Alright, let me give you an update. We're staying for it. We're staying for Captain Markos, no matter what. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it's delayed a few minutes. Oh my goodness, delayed 20 minutes. Lufthansa 453. No matter what, we're staying for it. It's only 20 minutes later than what we expected. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Captain Markos takes off at 5:52 p.m. local time.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
And let's see, who do we have watching? We have Andrea. Hey, Andrea, watching all the way in Florida. Watching LA flights while having some dinner. Enjoy dinner and enjoy the planes. Andrea, we've been talking about this plane for the past couple days. Captain Markos, our friend, flies out of LAX today. He knows where we are. He knows of our location. He knows that we're live. Captain Markos will be flying out on the Airbus A380, and he takes off in about 1 hour, 30 minutes.
Good afternoon, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear line. Southwest 1571, LH453, runway 24 left, minus on weight. Minus on weight, 24 left, Southwest 1571.
All right, let's go for Southwest, yeah. Southwest 1571 to Phoenix. And let's see, don't forget, you guys, okay, we have, yes, you know, I was actually about to talk about this. Solid State, you know exactly what's going on. Solid State sending us a $5 super chat. The message says, challenge accepted. Yes. Okay, so let me give you an update. So we are exactly at the halfway mark. 50 Super Chat challenge to celebrate Captain Markos and an incredible day of plane spotting today. Today has just been full of highlights. A lot of highlights today. Halfway mark. 25 to go. And how much time do we have? 1 hour 58 minutes to cross the big 50. We have time. We're halfway there. Exactly halfway there. This one to Phoenix. Toasty Phoenix, toasty, hot. All right, let's go. Let's go to final approach. We have a big plane. That is good news. We have a 777. We have the French. 5 Air France departures today. Wow, so many. LAX has 5 of these taking off. Come on, switch it to manual. Yep, manual focus. This one flying in from Paris. We're looking at Air France 24.
Southwest 1571, contact show departure connect.
Brian and Henry. Brian, good to see ya. Good to see ya, Brian. Brian says, good evening to ya, Peter. When's the next stream? Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. Wednesday is the next day that we go live.
The 2606, sign up Delaware, wind 25013, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. Delaware, pull up for takeoff, go for 2606. Tropical frost down to it, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, over 428.
All right, that is the French. Let's go for the 757. Does us 428 flying to Lihue.
That's 24 X-ray heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact call 165.
Oh, you guys heard me. Thank you, Vecman7. Thank you, Thank you, Friendly Forester. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Rob. Oh my goodness, you guys heard me. Oh, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully Peter's not catching a cold. Let's see, I'm going to pretend I'm not seeing this message. I'm pretending I'm not seeing the message. I'm pretending I'm not reading the message too. If Lufthansa 453 gets delayed any further, you won't have to wait long afterwards for an actual rocket launch out of Vandenberg. We're gonna have the best view to see that rocket launch. I'm pretending I'm not reading that message. I'm pretending I'm not seeing it. Oh my goodness. Nope. Why am I saying oh my goodness? I didn't see anything.
The 428 on Delray, 12310, let 24 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, up to 428. Southwest 4607, waiting for 1 up to that southwest, let 24 left, not wait. 9.240 southwest.
Lihui, the destination for this one. Goodness, that's gonna be an epic rocket. I mean, what? What rocket? Peter, be quiet. Southwest 4607 to Dallas Lafayette, a 737. Max 8.
Next circuit approach area flight. Down to 428, thank you, good night. Southwest 4607 on Delray, 12512, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 4607.
And we have Isaac helping us cross the 50 Super Chat Challenge. Thank you, Isaac, once again. Thank you for the channel support. We are now 33 away. No, hold on. 23 away. 23 away from crossing the first 50. The 50 Super Chat Challenge. Oh, that's it. Imsh. That's it. Imsh. Throwing in the towel from Frankfurt. Oh my goodness, you're not gonna see the Lufthansa. Only happens live once. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. Alright, big plane alert. We have United flying in from Shanghai. United 199. Is it this one? This is the flight from Oklahoma City. Mr. Lopez adding to the Super Chat Challenge Fund. We have a 350 tip coming in for the Super Chat Challenge. Mr. Lopez says, Mr. Lopez, I hope you're still watching, my friend. Thank you. We have CJ sending us a big $10 tip. Looking forward to the Lufthansa A380 departure. So are we. We are staying up to see Captain Markos and his takeoff in about 1 hour 20 minutes. Thank you, CJ. It's going to be a great late afternoon for us on LA flights. And this is the 787 from Shanghai, United 199. All right, battery change complete. We have the scanner back. All right, next one coming in is an A330-300 flying in from JFK.
Wind 26011, runway 24 left, for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, for takeoff, over 21 time.
And this is it.
Southwest 2658, contact circle departure of the flight.
And I think we can stay with the A330.
Southwest 2658, still with the time. Southwest 747 Heavy, LH453, wind 25012, runway 24 right, go in. 747 Heavy, clear to land, 24 right. United 199 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact on 165 today. Southwest 3699 LH453, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, mile and wait. Land wait, 24 left, Southwest 3699.
Look at that. It looks like if it's flying right at us. There's a lot of crosswind today.
Southwest 2120, contact circle.
Wow, look at that. That's the LA crab. A lot of crabbing going on. Wow, big crosswind today. Wow, look at that. It looks like if it's flying right at us.
Southwest 2114 at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 3699 RNAV Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, takeoff. Over takeoff 24 left, RNAV Bell rate, Southwest 3699.
Wish 1022 LH, caution light trail, 4.5 miles in trail of a heavy of A380. Wind 5012, runway 24 light, clear land. 24 right. Delta 2114, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Wow, nice and smooth for that one. Nice and smooth for the A330. We have Kiani Inc. celebrating 30 months with the channel. Mahalo! Thanks from Hawaii to Peter and the gang for your work for us, the loyal LA Flights Live Ohana family. What a great message. What a great message. Thank you, Kiani. I love Hawaii. I've gone there several times, and oh my goodness, I wish you guys are staying safe from those historical rainstorms that you guys have been having. Wow, I am certainly thinking about you guys in Hawaii. How many months? 30 months. 30 months as a channel member. Look at this. This is another message I absolutely love. So we have Anne says, found you at the JFK, found LA flights during our JFK shows for the Christmas special. Followed us since. As an ex-airline ground staff at Heathrow many years ago, love your connection with Captain Kim, Captain Markos, plus the current Lufty show. Hello from the UK. Thank you for being with us, Anne. A big welcome to you. Thank you so much for being part of our aviation family. And not just Kim, not just Markos. You know, we have a lot of... we love our pilot friends. Absolutely love our pilot friends. And also tower controller friends, the flight attendants, the... oh my goodness. So many. We have a big worldwide family. And you're part of it. You are part of it. Alright, let's go for the 787 Air Tahiti Nui. Flying back to Papaete. That's Air Tahiti 7.
Russia 1022 Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Whiskey, cross 24 left, over 0.65,
Small A319 Lananap. Delta's 2459 to Portland.
Delta 2459 on Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 240 left, Delta 2459. T87 Heavy, Hotel, runway 24 left, line up the right. 7 right to the phone left, 978, good up.
Delray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, we have to take off to 4 left, 6978. Delta 2459, contact showing departure, have a good flight. Departure over 2459, take care. Southwest 840, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. 689 heavy LA traffic crossing down field, caution trailer showing heavy dreamliner departed, runway 24 left, line up wait. Runway 24 left, line up wait, Delta 689 heavy. T87 heavy, contact showing departure, good day. Delta 689, good day. Delta 689 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 689 heavy.
The Delta flight to JFK, right? Yep. Delta 689 to JFK. A 767-300. About a 5-hour, 30-minute flight, give or take a few minutes.
Alaska 713, target afternoon, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, last station. Delta 689 heavy, contact show departure, good flight. Departure Delta 689 heavy, good day.
Alright, we'll leave that one. Let's go over to taxiway Echo. We have, looks like it's 787. No, yes, it is. 787, that's LOT, flying back to Warsaw. And we have Kiani sending one gifted membership. With your one, you helped us cross 50 channel memberships for the day. 50 done. Kiani, thank you so much. We have Friendly Forest putting us at 51 now. 51. We're at 50. Then some. It's time for the plane that sounds like a train, dropping off a lot of gifts. We crossed the first 50. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. It's a long story. And okay, we have lots holding short of 24 left.
Left 2 pump out the heavy, runway 24 left, line up away. Left and right, runway 24 left, let's pump out. Alaska 713 and Victor hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, left 2 pump out the heavy, Arnett Del Rey, 12511, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 takeoff, runway 24 left, let's pump out boss. KJFK 51 LH453, 12511, runway 24 right, clear to land. Capt 3708 attack caution returns for the departed heavy Dreamliner, traffic will cross down to it, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Airport 24 left, southwest 36. Alaska 713 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, that's exactly very much.
Alright, that one to Warsaw, Poland. Do we still have KWJ watching? It might be a little too late for KWJ. Okay, so we have another push going on right now for that 50 Super Chat challenge to celebrate Captain Markos and his takeoff. The sun has been cooking me the entire day. We are getting close to the 7th hour live. We're going to stay for Lufty 453 without a doubt. Don't worry about it. We're going to stay with it. All right, Super Chat challenge. Let me give you an update. So we are officially 29 Super Chats away from crossing 29. No, 19. I got scared. 19 Super Chats away from crossing the big 50, the challenge. Yes. Okay, so we have Susie 55. Hold on, let me hide Peter. There you go. Susie 55 says, I'm in for the challenge. Hashtag Team LF Flights. Thank you, Susie. We have Just Plain Crazy joining us as well. Challenge accepted. Hashtag Team LF Flights. Hashtag Trust the Host. I love all the hashtags used by you, Just Plain Crazy. And Jerry in Chicago, we haven't seen you in quite a while. I'm so happy to see you, a meet and greet veteran, back in 2024. We hope to see you this year, August 23rd, 2026. Jerry, you are amazing. Thank you for being with us and joining the Super Chat challenge. Big one. Good to see you, Jerry. What about the rocket launch? My goodness, we have a rocket launch happening at 8 p.m. I don't think I want to stay for. Oh my goodness, someone talk for you. My goodness, my back hurts, my shoulder hurts. I can't think anymore. The brain's hurting me. My goodness, maybe 5 years ago when I was younger, but oh my goodness, are we gonna stay for that one? Maybe. We'll see what happens. All right. I started the show at 10 o'clock today, man. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We have Ashley, Mac Family, number 32. Nice. We got the push. We got the push. Thank you, Ashley. We have Joey. Love a challenge. Thank you, Joey. You are number 33. And Mr. Brad, Mods Rock. A big shout out to the mods. Thank you so much, Brad. Number 34. Yeah, I think we can fill the chat with a whole bunch of mods rock on the live chat. We love our moderators. Absolutely love them. Where's the Southwest going? Let's see. Southwest. Going to San Francisco. Excuse me. That's Alaska Airlines. Alaska 1412 to SFO. Okay, I'm going to leave that one because we have a big plane coming in. And let's take a look. All right, let's go for, I believe it's Air Premia. Air Premia 103, this is the second Air Premia flight of the day. 787-9 flying 10 hours, 30 minutes. And well, if you love big planes, we have a big one, Eva, a big 777 flying downwind for 24 right. Okay, let's see. Big push coming in. Big push for the 50. We have KM Marora. Oh my goodness, I completely messed that one up, didn't I? Sending us a 5. Keep it up. Super chat. Thanks so much. You're number 35. We have Steven. Big one. You can do it. This is for the rocket launch, I think. Oh my goodness. No guarantees for the rocket launch, all right? Oh my, look at my face, it's burnt. Goodness. Oh my goodness, Steven, thank you so much. We have number 36, Money, signed Pat, says, let's go. You're number 36, my friend. Tim from Tennessee, welcome to Monday's LAX episode. You're number 37. Says, had to go watch Artemis 2 for a while, but I'm back and challenge accepted. Thanks so much, Tim. I wish I could see Artemis right now. Today was a big day for Artemis 2. Hey, Chris. Chris says, let's go to the 50. Let's get to the 50. You're number 38 in the challenge to the 50. Thanks so much, Chris. Getting close, getting close. We're 12 away. And we'll complete the challenge. Oh my goodness, Friendly Forester with a rocket launch. Oh goodness, don't know yet. Friendly Forester. My God, I don't even have water here. My goodness, it's a good night for a rocket launch. That it is. A good night for a rocket, indeed. As we come up to the come close to the 7th hour live for today. Oh wow, look at this. This looks really cool right now. Let's go for the 777 Eva. Looks really cool. You're gonna love this.
Eva 02 Heavy LH Tower, running 24 right, clear to land. Roger. Air Premium 103 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65.
Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, we have officially 10 left. Mr. Friendly Forester, it's a good night for a rocket launch. You are number 39. You see, I'm already forgetting I'm putting messages up. My goodness, I'm exhausted. We have Steven. Third one for today to cover any of my 51-month membership, 51 months at Elite that I didn't have the chance to show support. You can get to the 50. We certainly can. 10 away. Only 10 away from crossing the 50, and it will be over. The challenge will be over. 10 away. The countdown begins. Solid state. 9 to go. You're number 41. Solid state. 9 to go. Countdown to 50.
Heavy LH Tower, caution my turbines following heavy 777, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 539, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, good day.
All right, big plane. Let's go for KLM. KLM not going anywhere, so we'll zoom out and we'll go and catch
Eva 12 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground.
the one on final. Thin Air. We haven't seen this one in quite a while.
KLM 604 heavy, traffic crossing runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, go to 69.
nice one. I love the A350. Absolutely love it. What a great plane to fly on. To fly in.
For heavy runway Hotel, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 left to carry left.
And KLM cleared for takeoff.
And 1 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Also 24 left to be now.
We also have Virgin Atlantic coming in. A lot of things to see. Okay, we'll give you an update on the Super Chat Challenge. We have 4 to go. Only 4, and it's done. Countdown to 50. How much time do we have left? Let's see. Oh my goodness, I'm doing so many things right now. Come on, come on, come on. 1 hour to cross 50. Okay, we have 1 hour to cross 50. 4 to go. I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna cross the 50 before that hour expires. I don't know. I just have a feeling. You know, it's just one of these feelings.
Center 1 heavy, cross runway 24 left, the Yankee, contact ground point 65. KLM 604 heavy, contact SoCal departure. To departure, KLM 604. Virgin 141 heavy, cross runway 24 left, Yankee, contact ground 12165.
Cross 24 left, Yankee, 12165, heading 121.
Okay, let's see. Do we have anyone on final? Yeah, we do. It's an Alaska flight from Seattle, Washington. Okay, without further ado, we have. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Two more away. 2 away from crossing the first 50 as I lose it. Okay, so let's see. Have I? Okay, where did I leave off? Let's see. Solid states the countdown to 9. The countdown to 50. 9 to go. We have Dan the Man says the Mac family loves a good challenge. Let's keep it going. Team LA Flights. Thanks so much, Dan. You're number 42. Crazy World Occupant. Challenge accepted. You're number 43. Moto55. You're number 44. Challenge accepted. Trust the host. Nismo Mike. Team LA Flights. You're number 45. For the day, we have Steven. Steven sending us a $5 challenge. Super. I'm starting to lose my voice. My goodness. Number 46, we have Lisa. My goodness. So great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights.
Navy 931 heavy hotel. Good evening.
I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Today, you know that we've been live for almost 7 hours, and it feels like the show is almost. We have so many highlights yet to say. We have Captain Markos. We have a possible rocket launch. Lisa, happy Monday, Peter. Good to see you back home at the home airport, LAX. Good to be home. We have Tammy saying hello, Peter. Hello, Tammy. Tammy Joe 65. Jeff Walker. What an awesome day of plane spotting. And like I told Lisa, we still have a few great highlights left to see. We have Friendly Forester, couldn't resist. So you sent like 1 million already. Like I think this is your 3rd or 4th in the Super Chat Challenge. Goal achieved. Done. Complete. 50. Done. Thanks to all of you. Amazing. You rock. Big one.
Wow.
Wow, big one, you guys, big one. You guys rock. What do we have? Efren coming in, hashtag Team LA Flights. Thanks so much, Efren. Good to see you, my friend. Vegas Joe the way in Vegas. Sorry I'm late to the party. Late, but at least you're here. And we're waiting for that Lufthansa possible rocket launch as well. If I decide to extend the show, the rocket launch is going to happen at 7:52 p.m. local time. We have a SpaceX rocket launching from Vandenberg Air Force Base. Will I stay for that one? I'm not sure yet. My body's broken. Oh my goodness, my body's broken. 7 hours alive, goodness. Wow, challenge complete, you guys. That's a big one. Oh my goodness, that one wasn't easy. That one wasn't easy. Again, another big thank you. Big 50 crossed. Thank you. Scandinavian, SAS. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. SAS. And there it is, flying in from... Is this the second one we're seeing today? SAS. No, it's the first one, right? Flying in from Copenhagen. I feel like we were talking about SAS before. Let's see, why were we talking about SAS? Was it because of Manuel Alzaga flying to Copenhagen? Was he flying to Copenhagen or was he flying somewhere else? I remember talking about SAS earlier today. All right, let's take a look. Scandinavian, we'll stay with this one. We have a Delta 737 lining up. We'll stay with this one. Nice. All right, that is the Copenhagen A330 flight. Let's see how far. 11 hours, 20 minutes of flight time for this one. 4,886 nautical mile flight to LAX. Let's go for taxiway Echo. Let's see, who do we have? We have a 787 Dreamliner. And ladies and gents, this one is going to Haneda. We're looking at Onapon 125. It's about an 11-hour flight to Japan.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 121.65.
Let's take a look. We have Zachary joining us. Good to see you, Zach. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mr. Paul Williams joining us. Hey, good afternoon, man. Mr. Paul, we've been missing you the entire day.
King Air 7,
welcome, welcome.
Hotel, wind 2509, runway 24, ready, clear to land, caution material, stroke, bus 319.
Okay, let's see. We have a 777. We have Cathay Pacific flying downwind for the north. We have a King Air. I want to zoom into the King Air, so let's go and zoom into this guy. You don't. I think there's only like what 2 or 3 King Air flights a day here at LAX, and that little light should be it. Yeah, that's it. I know it's a little blurry here, but it's quite far. We'll stay with this one. We'll stay with it. We have Larla. Larla. Am I pronouncing that correct? Larla. Yeah, Larla. Yeah, I think so, right? Good evening, good afternoon, good all the things. Good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday.
Delta 2267, LA Tower 12608, runway 24 way, clear to land.
Oh my goodness. I have a feeling I completely botched that name. I'm sorry. I sometimes do that. We have a King Air, Beach King Air coming in.
Delta 948, cross runway 24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65, enjoy your day.
Ball 125 heavy, ready.
On the phone 125 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus wave.
Runway 24 left, line up one way. On ball 125 heavy.
Nice. Okay, that is the King Air. And on the pawn, line up.
King Air 7 November Golf, turn left to Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, it's going to be pretty backlit for the next, well, until sunset.
Heavy RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On ball 125 heavy. Capt 82 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 way, clear to land. Southwest 1691, runway 24 left, full length, line up and way, tropical cross. Line up and way for 24 left, full length, 691.
7 November Golf, cross runway 24 left of Victor, contact ground. 2267, cross runway 24 left of Whiskey, contact ground, 0.65.
Alright, that goes on the phone. Let's go over to Cathay. Do we have Yin watching? Yin, your plane is coming in.
On the phone 125 heavy, contact SoCal approacher.
On the SoCal approach, on the phone 125 heavy.
Oh boy, look at this. Get ready. What time is it? Okay. Big news, big news. You ready? I know I'm overexposed. I'm sorry. Boarding complete. Boarding complete. So that means Lufthansa 453 is going to be pushing momentarily. Captain Markos, we are waiting for you. Captain Markos, I think undeniably the star of the Monday special today.
1691 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. And takeoff, 24 left, 1691. Dallas 5426, runway 24 left, line of belay, reports spreading traffic inside. 24 left, line of belay, got on inside, 5426. Southwest 187, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 862 Hotel, cross runway turbulence, heavy 777 short final, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 862. Skywas 3759 Hotel, wind 2509, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywas 5426, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left. Southwest 1691, contact SoCal approacher. SoCal, South 1691.
Alright, something tells me Lufthansa 453 is going to be pushing before that before the 550 estimated takeoff time.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Del Rey, United 1284.
Capt 882, heavy turn left to Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left. That's on Yankee, hold short, 24 left, and I 882.
That's United 1284 to Seattle.
Solid 236 Alpha, runway 24 right, clear to land. That's 5426, contact SoCal approacher. Archie, good day, 5426.
And that one's a
187, cross
sound.
runway 24 left,
Seattle,
contact
Seattle.
ground 0.65.
Alright, I think we can go for the southwest.
Capt 882 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. That's only 244, and just left 0.265, okay, 882. United 1284, contact SoCal approacher.
This one flying in from Las Vegas. Las Vegas. 50, and more like a 40-minute flight, 45. All right, let's take a look. Let's go and take a look at the radar. Let's see if Captain Markos. Let's see if his transponder's up. No, not yet.
Top of 862, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, not yet. All right, we have an American flight. This one going to Honolulu.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. American 297.
American 297 to Honolulu.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, that's 24 left, that's your flight 1268.
Okay, I am excited. All right, listen. Okay, the goal is. Oh, hold on. Let's see if the fancy camera's working. Let's see. Is it working? There you go. Okay, much better. The goal: 2,500 likes before Lufthansa, before Captain Markos takes off. What do you guys think? We're 105 away from crossing the big 25. That's a good number. That's a big number for LA flights. He's gonna push any moment. Let's see, the transponder's on. This is it. There you go, Lufthansa 453. The transponder has been activated.
We've got the traffic in sight, Frontier flight 1268.
It's up.
Frontier 1268, on out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Transponder's up.
Clear for takeoff from 24 left, Delray, RNAV Delray. We'll maintain visual separation. Frontier
Nice.
Wow.
Transponder's up. Hey Sam, just in time. Sam says been lurking, but thought I'd say hi. A quick hello to yourself and to the LA Flights family. Sam, my goodness. 10 minutes away, 5-10 minutes, and we're gonna have Captain Markos' his departure on 24 left. It's gonna be wonderful to see. I'm not expecting anything, you know. Just to see him, just to know that he's in the cockpit, that is enough. We're going to see him take off in a few moments. I'm excited. I'm not expecting anything, but listen, we love to be surprised, right?
Top of 862, cross runway 24 left, contact ground there. Skyline 3759, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
This is level. This is operated by Iberia, flying in from Barcelona. Iberia, flight number Iberia 2623 from Barcelona, Spain. Look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna okay. I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit, but I'll zoom out. Look at that. Almost pilot cam, right? It's because of the lighting. Butter machine. That is butter machine. 2,500 likes is the goal. Right now, Lufthansa is pushing.
Cross runway 24 left, turn left and echo, contact ground 0.65.
Okay.
Big Shark 9408 Tower, you ready for Echo 8? We need full Big Shark 948.
Is it moving? Is Captain Markos moving? Yes, he is. My goodness. Oh my goodness, this is it. Is he moving? He's moving at 3 knots. It could be the tug. Could be the tug, ladies and gents.
Sky 3894 Tower and a 24 right clear flat. Big Shark 9408, runway 24 left full length, not at the weight. 24 left, full length, not at Big Shark 9408.
Is he moving? Let's see.
Big Shark 9408, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Big Shark 9408.
You know, I think it's just a tug. I think it's just like tug movement. Look at that. That is taxiing pretty quick. Who is that? Is that an Embraer? Yes, that's JSX. So that's an ERJ 145 flying to Burbank. Hey, look at that. Is that Max 39? And his birthday flight.
6262, or
Max.
6260 Tower and a 24
I think that's your birthday flight.
24 left on flight, Skyline 56. Skyline 5632, hold short of runway 24 left.
Look at that. Very quick rotation. That spent no time on the runway.
Skyline 5632, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.65.
Whoa, big one, 757 coming in.
Big Shark 9408, contact Cook departure. Or partial Shark 9408. Skyline 6260, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Skyline 6260.
Let's see, the 75 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts.
Double 318, turn left to Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 318, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.
All right, I am excited. All right, Captain Markos, getting closer. Yeah, is he moving? Okay, no. Okay, so that was a tug. Right now it's at 0 knots. Right now doing his pre-taxi checklist, starting up those engines, etc., etc.
Skyline 6260, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, good day, Skyline 6260.
Okay, we have a, what is it, Big Delta. That is a 767 taxiing out, flying to Atlanta. We're looking at Delta's 471, a 767-400.
B94 cross runway 24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay. He's moving. Okay, here we go. By the way, Girl Boss, thank you so much for joining us, sending Max 39 a slice of cake, slice of birthday cake. My goodness, it's getting close. It's past 7 hours of today's live show. We're doing such a long show today to see our friend Captain Markos and his departure on 24 left in just a bit. So Captain Markos right now taxiing to the north. He's flying Mike back to Munich, and that's the first ever A380 delivered to Lufthansa years ago. We're gonna see him in just a bit. And are we gonna stay for that rocket launch? Oh, I don't know. I'll think about it. As we see Captain Markos, we'll think about it. The rocket launch from Vandenberg, 7:52 p.m. local time. So that's about 2 hours and 30 minutes away. For now, one thing at a time, one step at a time. Let's zoom in to our friend Captain Markos. We've been waiting for his takeoff the entire day. That's a 7-6 to Atlanta. We're waiting for Captain Markos. I'm seeing his massive plane. There it is. There he is. Mike, we see you. A380 flying to Munich, taxiing north. Captain Markos, a legend on LA flights. He is stealing the show right now from everything. Wow, look at that. That is such a good sight.
5044, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
And there it is, the right, the famous right, onto taxiway Echo. Only a few minutes taxi time to enter 24 left, and it should be a pretty quick takeoff. There's no one in the queue right now.
Skyler 5044, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
What's the top 10 right now? Let's see, top 10. Let's see, top 10. Can we make Lufthansa 453 top 10 at least? So we have top 10 right now is not out of the realm of possibility. Right now there's 1,045 people tracking the 10th spot. Can we make Lufthansa 453 at least number 10? So number 1, 1 through 9 for obvious reasons. There's a lot of planes being tracked in the Middle East, so there's an abnormal amount of people tracking those planes. So making his flight, Captain Markos number 1, is going to be nearly impossible. But at least top 10. Top 10, that's our goal, okay? Top 10. That's going to be the goal for today. Let's see how quickly we can make... I should have told you guys before, we should have had a lot more time in advance to get his flight top 10, but a short notice. Let's see if we can crack the 10th spot. We have Shine the Light. Was that Shine the Light? Yes, confirmed. Captain Markos, we see you. A lot of people watching right now worldwide, seeing your big Shine the Light. We see you, Captain Markos. A big thank you to the entire flight crew. Have a safe flight back to Munich. Shine the Light confirmed. Oh, look at that. That's so exciting. Every time we see it.
Say again? Are you talking to tower or ground? What? Phone 24, I mean, you're wondering where you guys apart from? Yes, sir. Well, what are you ready for? Full length, anything short, we'll take just a second. Alright, just plan full length. How's the 453 Super Hotel, you ready to go? 453 Super, Say again? 453 Super, I'm ready to go. How's the 453 Super, we're 924 left, line up and wait. 453 Super, 924 left, line up and wait.
Sounds like Captain Markos on the radio. Oh, I could be wrong though. I don't want to speculate.
Thumbs up 453 Super, RNF Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 453 Super, RNF Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1124, cautionary turbulence, running 24 left, full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Right 24 left, full length, south left, clear for. Capt 3902 Hotel, cautionary turbulence, Super Air best departing the parallel, running 24 right, clear to land. United 8175 Hotel, running 24 right, clear to land. Scouts 4094, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, at Victor, contact ground. Cross 24 left, Victor, Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure. 453 Super, contact departure. Sure. I don't know if it's working today, but to Whiskey Tango and to all you guys at the tower, as well as to Peter and the whole LA flight family, thank you very much for your support and for this one. Thank you, appreciate it. And Whiskey Tango's on vacation, but I'll let him know. Good, thank you. Bye. Bye.
Wow. He just sent the LA Flights family a massive, massive shout out also to the tower. Captain Markos, a stand-up guy. I can't wait to see you back here at LAX. That was an epic shout out, not only to LA Flights, but also LAX Tower, which also rocks. Captain Markos, always a stand-up guy. We'll see you soon, Captain Markos. Wow. Way to go, Captain Markos. That was phenomenal. Wow. Highlights of the day so far, I think it's an automatic yes. Where is he? There he is. The sun trying its best to hide the behemoth. Wow, highlight indeed. It only happens live once. Okay, I think I'll leave him. Let's see. Have a safe flight, Captain Markos, your entire crew, passengers to Munich. Let's see. I think I'm gonna leave him. I think that's it. Okay, I think it's time to zoom out. And there he goes, the legend, Captain Markos. Lufty 453, leaving in spectacular fashion, screaming LA Flights vibes all the way back to Bavaria.
Cross runway 24 left at Whiskey and contact ground point 65. Good night.
All right, let's go for the next arrival. The next arrival is a little E175. Let's enjoy this beautiful lighting, the golden hour. You know, I'm going to zoom into the pilots on this one, okay? I'm going to do something. I'll zoom into the pilots. We'll have pilot cam. The lighting allows us to do that. We have Horizon, Alaska Horizon, 2187, flying in from Medford, Oregon. Oh my goodness, if I can find the E175. There it is. Come on, come on. Let's see, I think I'm gonna avoid the tight shots there. The sun is directly in my eyes. So we'll zoom out for the next one. United 679 flying in from Cleveland, Ohio, a 737 MAX 9 up next. The United flight from Cleveland. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the tight shots because of the sun just directly in my eyes, just messing up everything. Next one coming in, still pretty far away. We have the Delta flight. It's an A319 flying in from Austin, Texas. Oh no, look at this, we have a viewer. Oh man. Let's see, we have a viewer. Inga520 says, Did I miss Captain Markos taking off? Yes, you did. I'm sorry. I told everyone 5:30. And then it got pushed to 5:50. He just took off, man. He just took off. I'm sorry about that. Replay a few minutes ago. It's one not to miss. Taxiway. Wow, look at all the planes. What? We have a train of E175s. Okay, so the Delta flight, excuse me, that is WestJet, the 737, the only one in the shot. 737 flying to Calgary. And all 3 E175s were north side arrivals waiting for a gate to open up. So they are in the penalty box. Peter McKinney, good morning to you. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. 2:50 in the morning. All the way in Frankfurt. My goodness. We have Chris. Chris, 20-month membership. Have you seen that FO Mike is now Captain Mike? Yeah, he got the promotion. I sent him a congratulatory message. We can't wait to see him. FO Mike, no more. Captain Mike.
Westjet 1025 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Westjet 1025.
Hey, what time is sunset? Let's see, maybe someone can Google that really quick. What time is sunset? I think it's going to be after the 7 p.m. hour. I ask because we might need night cam. We might need night cam. That might give you a clue what we're planning to do. We might need the night cam. All right, that's the Calgary flight. 7:18 p.m., huh? Thanks, Max. All right, looks like we're gonna need to break out night cam. Solid State as well. Thanks, Solid State. Thank you, thank you. All right, it's gonna be one of these days. All right, so I'll just call it. You know, I'm not gonna keep you guys in suspense. We're gonna call it. We're gonna make it official. Better words, okay? Better words. It's just gonna be like the old days. We're gonna do a long show today from LAX. Even though we've done some long shows from LAX in the recent weeks, we've done 9-10 hour shows recently. Okay, we're staying for the rocket. All right, we're staying for the rocket launch out of Vandenberg Air Force Base. The launch, if it doesn't get scrubbed, yesterday it got scrubbed with 2 seconds remaining from launch. 2 seconds. I think it was like 2 or 5 seconds. It's going to be a little disappointing if that happens today, but listen, we're going to try our best. Rocket launch, possibly at 7:52 p.m. local time. We're staying for it. We're at least going to try. All right, let's see. Just wish everything wasn't so backlit right now. All right, let's see. We have Little One flying to Phoenix. SkyWest 4077. let's go for the arrival, touching down right now. United 387 flying in from Vancouver. Hey, that's Venkman 7 town. Venkman 7, that's your plane, man. Let's see, a 2-hour, 18-minute flight from Vancouver. So let's say coming in, helping to energize the host. Hold on. Oh, I'm awake now. 5 memberships being gifted right now. 5 lucky viewers now channel members of LA Flights. I'm awake. That's helping keep the host up as we do a very long show today. Big plane has its transponder on. Look at this. Okay, this is nice. Good thing. Let's see. We have, good thing we didn't end. So somewhere there, we can't see it right now, but we have a Delta A350. It's the LA28. It's the Olympics plane flying to Paris, France. Transponder is on, and it's currently on the move. It's currently being pushed. Get ready. LA28, we saw it arrive about what, like 5 hours ago, I think. Just about 5. And let's see, can we see it? No, we can't see it yet. But that is a departure to look forward to. The departure to Paris, LA28. Delta 290 to Paris. Let's take a look. We have friendly support. Look at that. I'm out of it. I was about to say friendly support. Friendly Forest are coming in with the Wake Up Peter Fund. A $10 super chat for the rocket launch. Yes, rocket launch 2 hours away. I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's going to be a great highlight. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited to see the rocket. Rocket! That's going to be an actual rocket. That's going to be an amazing highlight if it's not scrubbed. Okay, no more saying the S word anymore. The S word is now prohibited. Yesterday, 2 seconds away from launch, got scrubbed. Goodness. I think it's time to go to Aer Lingus. We have the Irish. The Irish on final approach. Ah, look at that beautiful Irish. Look at that. I missed the old green A330s. Gotta say that. We have Glowing Gal says, thank you for extending the show. You got it. I can't wait. I can't wait to see the rocket. It's going to be a long one today. I see Somato for you as well. Excited. I see ya. I see your messages, my friend. It's going to be a good long show today. Now we just need some stars and we'll zoom into like the stars like we used to. Now we need the original night camp, the one with the green glow, you know? Maybe that's gonna be the night camp tonight. Really gonna be like the old days. With the OG, with the original night camp. I have it with me, by the way. The original night camp. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. Super excited. Okay, we have the Delta flight to Paris now visible. We'll stay with the Irish A330, then we'll pan over to the big Delta A350. I was kind of hoping I was going to fly on a special livery from Atlanta on Friday, but it just didn't happen. Still a great experience. Oh, look at that. Now we need Josh out here. How about if we call Josh to come join us? Huh. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Okay, this is the A350 we've been talking about for the past 5 minutes. That is the LA28 being pushed. Who remembers? Okay, so this is going to be a test of long-time viewers. Who remembers? Long time ago. Let me tell you a story. Okay, so now listen. Most of the viewers are gone and stuff. So this is just this is just an official just LA lounge, LA Flights Lounge show right now for that rocket launch. Okay, so listen. Who remembers years ago? During a reverse ops day, it was raining, it was a stormy day, it was Josh and I at Bat Bridge, B-A-T, Bat Bridge. I wore a Milky Way poncho thing to help me with the rain. Does anyone remember that? It's on Instagram, by the way. Did anyone see? I see someone title for you. He says, I remember the poncho. I think I only wore it once and it became like folklore. Like, only once. Allison remembers. My goodness, Allison. Allison is a 50 billion trillion member. So is Somoto for you. Anyone else? I think only 2 people remember that. The Milky Way poncho. It's on Instagram. I took a picture of my... yeah, I think Josh took the picture of me. Friendly Forester says, I watched it. Wow. Jeff Walker says, I think I remember it. I think you might. I think you might be thinking about it. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Yeah, okay, so it's on Instagram. If you want to go scroll back through the years, the Milky Way poncho is there. Why are we talking about this? Oh yeah, we're reminiscing of the old days. The olden days on LA Floats. LA Floats. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. That was a great time. Big one. Oh my goodness, big one's coming in. Jeez Louise. We got the big ones. Look at this. Whoa, we got a real big one. This is A350. Who's this? Who's this? We have Delta 291 flying in from Paris. A350. 10-hour, 45-minute flight for this one. And we have another heavy behind the Delta. That is almost a 5,000 nautical mile flight from Paris, France. We have the second daily Turkish flight, Turkish Niner, a 777 flying in from Istanbul. 777-300. And we're still waiting for the LA28 A350 flight to Paris to move. Not moving yet.
0 Tower, caution wind turbulence, heavy 777 rolling out, runway 24 right, clear to land. Oscar 1301, RNFL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNFL Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Raina Taylor coming in. Long-time viewer. It's so great to see ya. Raina Taylor sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, here's to the pilot of the Lufthansa. Big boy A380 for shining the light. Hope you have a great day. And Raina, Captain Markos, he gave us an ATC shout out. Also shouted out the LAX tower. It was a great takeoff. Great takeoff. Thank you, Raina. Raina Taylor coming in. Watching. Long-time viewer. All right, that's the LA28 on the move. So you see on the screen, okay, so on taxiway echo, in the far distance, that is Delta 2. Let's see, hold on. It's Delta 291 from Paris. So that's the inbound from Paris, and of course the one closest to us, LA28 livery, the outbound to Paris. We have a viewer from Medellin. Medellin says, Mauro says, congratulations, Peter. Excellent broadcast. There you go. Love that. Thank you so much for the nice words and for the kind super chat. We appreciate that. Medellin, Colombia, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Let's see, taxing in between the two A350s, we have a Delta 737 flying to Nashville. That's Delta's 858.
Open 90, turn left on Naval, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65. Delta 738 Heavy on target evening, the heavy Airbus 350 will be departing the pedal runway momentarily, caution by turbulence, 1240 at 1 tree, runway 24 right, go to land.
I know it's not the best lighting conditions,
Delta
but
290 Heavy,
there it is.
1 tree, Delta 290 Heavy, RNAV, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Well, you know what it is, Delta, okay. Target evening, 1250 at 1 tree, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 850, no rush on my end, but I can either get you out in 1 minute or 4, let me know. No, we're already down, Delta 850. Delta 850, caution turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 5.24 left, Delta 850. Okay, 6214, turn left, first available, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo. 290 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Go 290 departure.
Cat 6214, turn left on exit for crossing, contact 0.65. Read back correct tonight.
Oh, look at this. We have a big one. Final. It's a Delta flight from JFK. Let's say goodbye to the one heading to Paris, LA28. Alright, the one on the move, the one on 24 left, that's the 737 from Nashville.
Hold short at runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
738 heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
And this one's SkyWest 4929 from Sacramento. That's a 59-minute flight.
Hotel 858, have a good flight, contact hotel departure.
Oh, look at this, arriving in a few minutes. This is the flight I took from Atlanta, Friday afternoon. A few days ago, my first A350 experience. I loved it. The thing looked like a spaceship inside. Wow. Flying in from Atlanta, Delta 301, landing in 8 minutes.
Thank you. Wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The wind is picking up again. And we're getting a little shaky. Okay, we have let's see, X Jose? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I think I completely botched your name, I'm sorry. I think it's X Jose. Becoming an elite member and also sending us a $10 super chat. Your streams have helped my flight anxiety. Thank you forever and always. Now I feel really bad because I have a feeling I mispronounced your name. But let me know if I mispronounce it, all right? And I'll correct it instantly, all right? At a snap of a finger. Thanks so much for being part of our LA Flights family. Yes, we're so happy we're helping you. We're so happy. Let's go over to that A350. And there it is. Is that it? Let's see. No, that's not it. Oh, it looks like the Delta is landing south today. Okay, Delta 301, a south side arrival. The plane we are seeing is a 777. That's United Airlines 2238 on the right side of your screen. And on the left, we have Southwest 2008 from Sacramento, California. Let me zoom out a little so you can see Southwest. There it is. Southwest from Sacramento, but we're going to zoom in to the big one.
Cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Good night. 24 left, ground point 65.
You got it, Jose. Nice. Okay. I got a little worried there, but I'm happy. All right. So, Jose, thank you for being part of our club, my friend. Part of our team. Nice. Got it. Got it. Hey, look at this. We have Anna Isidore. My goodness. Hello, hello, Anna. Anna Isidore watching. Good vibes to ya. Shame about the Delta flight heading to the south. We saw it land in the north on Saturday, and when I landed on Friday, we also landed north. You know, one complaint about flying on the A350. You ready? Any guesses? I have one complaint. One complaint about flying on the A350. It's kind of a big complaint. Here we go. Peter's going to complain in a bit. The complaint is, I can't fly it to San Francisco. I can't fly it to Miami. I can't fly it to JFK. I can't fly it to Anchorage. I was spoiled on the A350. It was the best flight experience I've ever had. Best one. It's the only time ever in my entire life where I wanted the flight to go longer. I was sad to land. I wanted the flight to be 3 hours longer. Never happened before. You know, the guesses, I know it was kind of a trick question, I'm sorry, but there was a few good guesses. Brad says, Peter says the A350 is too quiet. You know something, I am an aviation aficionado. I love it when the planes scream, and you know, the old CF6 engines, and you know, the old JT8s on the Mad Dog, all that good stuff. I love sounds of the plane, but A350 was just so beyond luxurious. I enjoy the quietness. It was so quiet. Now that I think of it, it was really, really quiet. I didn't notice how quiet it was. It was... Why? I mean, it was so quiet. Super luxurious, that A350. I didn't... you know, like the normal... You know that sound? You didn't hear it on the A350. I wish I could fly it everywhere. Can we hear the sounds again, Peter, please? You know, the sounds that you usually hear. You didn't hear that on the A350. Jeez, it was such a great experience. Let's see. See the camera losing it. We're all losing it today. There you go. We have the A350 No, not the A350. You see, I'm losing it as well. Come on, Pete. Exec jet. That's the, what is that? That's a Gulfstream something or rather. Bombardier Global 6500. I knew that.
Uniform November, another 500 feet, and turn left on Victor. Cross from a 24 left, and then contact ground point 65.
Okay, let's go for the takeoff. We have, oh no, it's not a takeoff. Southwest going to Terminal 1. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Delta's 861 flying in from Indianapolis. This is an A319. Jeffrey, I see your message, man. Jeffrey, oh man, there you go. That's nice. I didn't do that bad of a job.
Good evening, 1230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Okay, 61, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24
All right,
left,
the flight from JFK up next.
Left onto Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, Delta 861.
It's an American Airlines narrow body. It's an A321. 3 hours 21 minutes of flight time. Wait a minute, hold on. Sorry, Peter's losing it. I just set the flight number as the flight time. That's American 341. 5 hours 44 minutes of flight time. Wow, there you go. That's an example of how Peter's losing it. 3 hours 41 minutes. I can't believe that. Can't believe I just said that.
So the 862 outside, good evening, and number 3 off the airport, be about 3 minutes.
Nice ribbons coming off the A321. Next one is a Blue Jet Blue, so it's a race between two airlines right now. So it's American, that one right there, departed JFK at 3:39 p.m. Eastern Time. 3:39 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, so it was back-to-back takeoffs from JFK by these two, okay? So American took off second, it looks like. Blue Jet Blue took off first. And look who landed first. American. So American Airlines overtook this Blue JetBlue somewhere along the way. It was JetBlue's race to win, and they lost it. JetBlue 723 taking off first from JFK at 3:38 p.m., landing second. The race to LA.
Service 187 LA turn, number 2 off the airport, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait, expect a minute in position. 24 left, line up and wait, full expect a minute, step up flying. Service 862, have a good flight, contact hotel departure.
All right, big plane. Let's go for it. We have a 777. This is that a triple? No, it's not. That is... Okay, that's the Atlanta flight. Delta 301. Flying in from Atlanta. So today, the flight from Atlanta, a 4-hour, 16-minute flight. My flight on Friday, because we had to deviate from massive storms happening around the Oklahoma area, my flight, I was actually happy about this, lasted over 5 hours. I think it was a 5-hour, 10-minute flight. And remember, keep in mind, I wanted the flight to keep longer. Just keep going. Never happened before. There you go. We have a couple 737 Deltas pushing. Justin says, why did I want the flight to be longer? Okay, so you're just tuning in. You didn't hear what I said. I'll say it really quick. So on Friday, it was my first flight on the A350. It was my first A350 experience, and the flight was just so... It was such a great flight. I wanted the flight to just keep going. There was no sound. It was so luxurious. The cabin was so spacious. I mean, I'm sorry if I go a little nerdy here, but it reminded me of a starship, like something you see in a Federation TV show. It looked amazing. The lighting, everything. It was so cool. I'm a sucker for like futuristic looking things. A350, great style. I love the style of the A350. I just wanted to keep the flight going, and yes, a comfortable seat. The most comfortable seat I've ever had. The most comfortable seat I've ever had the pleasure of experiencing. Mr. Me says, great channel, great host. #1 in YouTube in my book. Mr. Me in Apple Valley all the way. Great to see you, my friend. Long time no see, so it's great to see you. We want to see more of you, Mr. Me. Welcome back to LA Flights. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the renewal. What do we have? Is this a JFK flight? And no, it's a Honolulu Southwest I thought it was JetBlue, but no, it's Southwest. Southwest 3705 to Honolulu. The island of Oahu. Oahu. Am I pronouncing it? Oahu. That's a long flight for the 737. Over a 5-hour flight on the narrow body.
Hold short at runway 24 left. Cross from 24 left at Victor, then contact Alpha 65.
Let's go for the Delta A321.
Have a good flight, contact the California
Flying in from Salt Lake City. Delta's 1161. Okay, big plane. Is this a big one? Yes, it is. On the Pon 106. On the Pon 106. Flying in from Haneda.
1161, turn left on Oval, cross from the 24 left, then contact ground plane 65. Alright, make the left here, make your cross, 24 left, 10670, Hotel, welcome, 1230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. 2154 Hotel, good evening, guys, ready? Yeah, let's 3865 Hotel, good evening, you're 7 miles within a heavy wind Dreamliner, caution lake turbulence, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2154 Hotel, good evening, you guys ready? Ready now, Delta 2154. Delta 2154, wind 230 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2154.
We have USC West 1985 celebrating 42 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much for the renewal, my friend. 40-month club. Great to see you. Happy Monday.
Delta 2311 Hotel, good evening, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Delta 23 left. 3, on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 1287, good evening, got the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Got 1287, line up and wait, 24 left. That was 2154, have a good flight, contact the tower departure. 2151.
Wow, the lighting is pretty cool right now. Anna, that's your plane. Anna Isidore. That's yours.
1067 Heavy, any left turn, hold short of runway 24 left. Native, hold short runway 24, then starting fall, 1067.
Okay, who do we have? This one is... That is an A319, Airbus A319 flying to Houston. Delta's 1287.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1287, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Delray. Delta 2311, have a good flight, contact for tower departure. Delta, upgrade to Delta 2311. Yeah. Heavy, cross from the 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65.
And let's go for the E175. Stumbling on my words here. Alright, nice.
Got 3883 outside, good evening, advise ready? LS at 3883 ready? 3883, traffic crossing down field, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Skyway 3883. That's 3865, turn left on Victor if you can, or whiskey is approved, cross runway 24 left, then contact.
Oh, that's it for Allison. My goodness, that is it for Allison. Have a good night, and thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully we get a little luck with the rocket. Hopefully it's not scrubbed. Jeez, I can't believe I just said the S word. No, it's prohibited. I told myself, don't say that word. That word is prohibited. It's a bad word. Bad word on LA flights right now. Is it gonna hurt if it's canceled? Yeah, I guess it is gonna hurt a little. Yeah, it's gonna stink. Who am I lying? Who am I lying? Let's see. Yep, it's gonna sting. Gotta admit. Alright, big one pushed. We have Air France 25. We have the French pushing from the west gates, getting ready for their 5,000 nautical mile flight to Paris, France. And the one currently racing down the runway, this one is going to San Jose. NorCal, SkyWest 3883. Well, if you loved that E175, I have another one for you. We have a little E175.
Okay, 3883, have a good flight. Contact hotel departure. Departure 3883. Good evening, 1230 at 12, number 1, runway 24 right, turtle land. Just a few more seconds for scans 4148. In the meantime, new departure frequency scans 4148, 124.3. 124.3, scans 4148. 4148, thank you, and hold in position. We'll hold in this one, 4148. That's 4148, 1230 at 12, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. 24 left, go for takeoff, sky was 4140. Delta 1080, hotel, good evening, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Papa, 24 left, Delta 1080.
Wow, beautiful golden hour. We're still waiting for the E175 to get a move on, and talking about it, on the move. Now let's take a look at the 737, and I'm keeping an eye out for Air France, the French 777. Okay, so this one, SkyTeam livery, by the way. Flying to Memphis, Tennessee, we're looking at Delta's 1080.
That's 4148, have a good flight, contact hotel departure. Departure, just got 4148.
Okay, I have a big one for you. We have a 777 flying downwind. It's Air China. Air China flying in from Beijing, China. Over Culver City. So we'll stay with this 737 for just a few more seconds, and then we'll go over and spot the 777 over Culver City. Okay, let's zoom out and let's go over and find the triple. You know, I think lighting is going to be perfect for us to stay with this one. I think the heat haze is pretty much gone, non-existent. Yeah, so I think we'll stay with this one. Hopefully they get the early turn as well. Air France is taxiing to the north as a heading north. Yeah, I think it is. It's making a right. Should be taking off in the north side in a bit. Wow, look at that. That is an 11-hour, 40-minute flight from Beijing, China. 5,400 nautical miles.
5647, turn left on Airville, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Good evening. Okay, left adventure, cross. 194 Hotel, welcome. 1230 at 12, runway 24 right, number 1, clear to land.
Carnival Frog, thanks for joining us. Hey, Carnival Frog, cheese legend. Thanks so much for joining us. My goodness. Yes, Carnival Frog says you're still alive. Yeah, still alive. We got a rocket to catch. There's gonna be a rocket launch out of Vandenberg Air Force Base in 1 hour. I can't miss it. I can't miss it.
Delta 2197, LA Tower, good evening. Delta 2197, LA Tower. Go for Delta 2197. 2197, continue to the full left, let me know when you have a boat started fully ready. And in the meantime, there's a new departure frequency. Delta 2197, it will be 124.3. Yeah, the departure 243, we are ready now, Delta 2197. 2197, thank you. Good evening, waiting for wake turbulence from the south complex. Expect them at any position. Runway 24 left, line of the wait. 24 left, line of the wait. Delta 692.
That's them on radio.
7983 heavy yellow tower, good evening. 1230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We haven't missed Air France. Air France is still on Echo, and it looks like the French number 3 for takeoff.
Traffic is in position, cross runway 24 left on Yankee, turn left on Echo, then contact ground point 65. Second 1437 LS, good evening, you're 7 miles on trail of a heavy Boeing 777, caution lake turbulence, 1230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, left, takeoff, 24 left, let's take high. Runway 197, LH453, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 197. Good evening, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2197, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2197. 025 heavy, all target evening, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Good evening, 24 left, lining up and wait, France 025. Delta 692, have a good flight, contact hotel departure. Departure Delta 39, 1437, caution, additional heavy wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will be departing the parallel runway. Wind 230 at 12. Circular 983 heavy, turn left when able, hold short, runway 24 left.
Like promised, we have not missed the French. Air France now lining up. Check out that lighting. I love this. I love this lighting. And there's the Chinese 777 to your right.
025 heavy, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, takeoff 24 left, France, don't fire. 4087, LH453, make turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, clear with 4087. Delta 2197, enjoy flight, contact hotel departure. Over hotel, good luck, Delta 2197.
I'm excited. I can't wait to take out night cam. We're gonna do some nighttime plane spotting today.
Attention all Capt flights, and it is Tango current, it is Tango, LA altimeter is 29908. Aircraft 025 heavy, have a good flight home, contact hotel departure. Good departure, 025 heavy, thank you very much, bye-bye. Runway turbulence, 1240 at 13, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 643, LH target evening, runway 24 left, line up and wait. As a runway 643, and make call 643, with a point performance.
And who's up next? Next takeoff. It's a little E175. This one flying to San Diego. That's the second San Diego flight of the day. 25 minutes. It's nothing. 25 minutes of flight time. Let's go for the Mexican. We have the Aero Mexico flight.
643, 1230 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24
Aero Mexico 643 to Mexico City. Anna, let me put your message on the screen. We have Anna Isidore. Anna, 43 months of channel membership today. That's a long time. Peter, thank you, Peter. I'm so happy to belong to this community, which feels like a retreat amidst the chaos and a sanctuary where shared passion creates a unique sense of peace and camaraderie. There you go. Oh my goodness, I meant to put the small one. Hold on, there you go. Anna, we're so happy to have you on board. My goodness. Thank you so much for being with us and renewing your membership today. Small screen. That's what we want. Small screen, yeah? Peter's losing it. Is Peter losing it? I think he is. Anna. 43 incredible months with LH453. Battery check. We have battery. That's nice. We have battery. Still have battery. Going strong. Going strong today. Alright, we have the takeoff flying to DFW, a rare Delta at in Dallas. Delta's 420, the DFW small A319.
1832, hold short of runway 24 left at the full left and expect we'll up in about 4 minutes.
Okay, 24 left at 1832.
Skip 5467, exit on the whiskey, and then hold short.
DFW, that's a 3-hour flight.
Number 2686, wind 230 at 12, RNF Delray, runway 24 left up for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left up for takeoff, up at 2686.
Another A319, this one to San Antonio, Texas.
Delta 420 over good flight, contact for counter pressure. Departure, get out of Delta 420. Delta 243, I'll return number 4 at the airport, be about 4, maybe 5 minutes. 243, copy. Delta 1437, cross runway 2 for left at Victor, then contact ground point 65. 7983 Heavy, cross runway 2 for left on Yankee, then contact ground point 65. 5467, cross runway 2 for left on Whiskey, then contact ground point 65.
Alaska's 1832, this one flying to San Francisco, a 737 MAX 9. What do we have on the chat? We have working on it. Working on it. Working on it on the chats. Sup, dude? No one's lining up. Why? Why isn't anyone lining up? Well, we have a lot of planes crossing. A lot of them. That's Air China. Wow, Air China's been waiting quite some time. They've been waiting for like 7 minutes to cross 24 left. There's a little E175 from Seattle in the mix and an American 737 from Indianapolis. Okay, let's go for the Alaska flight to San Francisco. Okay. I'm really excited. Okay, now I'm underexposed.
Okay, 1832, runway 24
Less than 1 hour. Less than 1 hour until we see the rocket out of Vandenberg Air Force Base. We extended the show so long. I'm excited to see it. We're on the home stretch. Less than 50 minutes now. So it's, what is it? It's like 48 minutes away. 48 until we see the rockets. An actual rocket.
Police 3. Police 3 tower. So my next round was 3 minutes out, so if you wanted to any further south, this is a good time.
Let's see, just doing a camera test. And oh, hold on, There you go. Oh, now I'm overexposed.
Okay, 1832, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff, around 1832.
2243, LH expect a minute in position, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, up to 2243.
I'll take it. Who's taking off? Let's take a look. San Francisco, this is the Alaska flight. Wow, my goodness. Can we see anything? Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh my goodness, the sun. Let's see, can't wait to, can we see anything? Jeez Louise. This is the one flying to Kansas City, Missouri. And Flights Technologies. Good to see you. 26 months with LA Flights membership. That's a big one. And flight all the way in Phoenix. Great to have you on board for today. We're waiting for an actual rocket. T-minus. Thanks, Max. T-minus 46 minutes until we see an actual rocket out of Vandenberg.
Thank you for your request of leaving Los Angeles with Space Connect.
Still waiting for this one. Kansas City. Iron Man 117. Hello, LF Flights. Hello.
2243, wind 230 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, go for 2243.
4102, Hotel, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Scott 4102.
It's getting a little chilly out here, gotta admit. It's getting a little chilly.
Double check your departure frequency, should be 124.3, 2430. 24.3, Scott, that's 4102. 878 Hotel, good evening. Traffic 4 miles south of you, westbound, heavy Boeing 747, descending out of 3,200 for the south complex final. Wind 230 at 12, limit 24 right quarter wind. 24 right quarter wind, wind 747, just like last night. Skies 4102, wind 230 at 12, RNF LA, limit 24 left up for takeoff.
Okay, let's go for the E175.
1533 Hotel, number 2 off the airport, expect a minute. Southwest 1533, roger. 2243, have a good flight, contact the ground pressure. Mission SoCal, have a great day, Delta 2243. Thank you.
Okay, you know something? We have viewer Pilot Def talking about the Atlas 747. So your friend, part of the crew, correct? Okay, so we're just gonna zoom out. We're gonna leave the E175. Let's go to final approach for the south side, landing in the south. All right, as we get our bearings here, come on. And there it is. We have the Atlas landing in the south. And looks like we're going to have to break out night camp pretty soon. Sun is setting. And let's see, is that it? No, a few more seconds.
Wind 230 at 11, RNF LA, runway 24 left, up for takeoff. RNF LA, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1533.
All right, this one for the 74 for Pilot Def and for Reed Aviation. There you go, a buddy of yours. Part of the crew of the Atlas. You guys want to see the sunset? Let's take a look. Look at that. Wowzers, look at that. That is a California sunset if I've ever seen one. Oh, that was pretty cool. Too bad there's no more landings. Come on. That would have looked so cool. Wow. Okay. Okay, let me quiet down the ATC.
Okay, so let me ask you, who does it better? Best sunsets. Do you guys remember the sunset we had in Atlanta? What was it, like a week and a half ago? Who does it better? Atlanta or right here, LA sunset? Let me know. Wow, look at that. That is an amazing sunset. Solid State says Atlanta sunset was mesmerizing. Can't disagree. Can't disagree with Solid State on that one. Otherworldly. But geez, look at this. This is every night. This is every day here in Los Angeles. We got really lucky in Atlanta. This is every day here in LA. This is like a mediocre sunset. So we get some pretty cool sunsets here in LA. Wow, it's going away pretty quick. Rocket launch. Rocket launch. We're waiting for SpaceX. T-minus 36 minutes till launch. 36 more minutes. All right, well, I'll ask you guys, who's ready for the rocket? We've extended the show because we are rocket crazy. We are rocket crazy, and we are excited to see the rocket. SpaceX will be, and because of lighting conditions, because it's happening so, with only a few minutes after sunset, big possibility of a jellyfish. Okay, so that means it's just the lighting is gonna make the launch 1,000,000 times better. You all will love the rocket. Look at that sky, man. Look at that. That is such a beautiful sky. Looks like a painting. well that's it. We are in the home stretch for that rocket. Alright, let me correct the lighting here. Bear with me. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay. Finnair coming in. I should say heading out. Finnair 2 flying to Helsinki.
Delta 1438, turn left on Victor. Cross from the 24 left. Traffic will hold in position. Contact ground point 65 as you cross. Left on Victor. Cross 24 left. Contact ground point 65 as you cross. Copy. Traffic will hold left.
Red lights, that means someone's crossing the runway.
Air 2 Heavy, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Peter and 2 Heavy. Delta 1483, outside leaving, caution by turbulence, at pilot's discretion, runway 24 left, line up and wait. At pilot's discretion, runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1483.
Hey, that's a good question. Don't we have Asiana? Oh wait, no, we don't have Asiana coming in. Asiana's canceled for today, right? Yeah, someone tell that's a good question. Asiana does fly. Asiana A380. There's one Asiana flight, but today got canceled. Whoa, 7.5 coming in.
Delta 1483, you have the spacing now, but once again, at your discretion, RNAV Del Rey, caution by turbulence, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. At your discretion, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1483. Delta 680, any left turn approved, hold short at runway 24 left. Any left turn approved, hold short 24 left.
T-minus 29 minutes. I'm excited. Here we go. We're getting closer and closer. 29 minutes for the rocket.
The 462 hotel, good evening, wind 240 at 12, number 1, runway 24 right for land. Delta 680, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65.
Okay, let's zoom out. I think we have a big plane. Oh my goodness, you know something? I kind of want to change the night cam.
Delta 1483, have we got flight contact with tower departure? Departure every day, Delta 1483.
don't want to change the night cam now that I have a few minutes. I mean, I think this camera's alright still. So I'm using a day cam right now. Let's see the settings. Okay, well. Alright, well, I have a big plane flying downwind. You know, maybe I can... Okay, you know something? Bear with me, alright? How many people are watching? Alright, not that many. Okay, so... Okay, I guess I'll switch the camera right now. It's a bit of a hassle though. It takes time. All right, let's see. Okay, night cam. I'm gonna. It takes so much time. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. I'll just do this because I don't want you seeing just a black screen. Oh my goodness. Such pain. I wasn't expecting to do a nighttime show today. Alright, bear with me. It's gonna take me like a minute, okay? I got a big plane coming in, so my goal is to start before that one is on final. It's a big 777, something or rather. What is it? Wow, alright, it's a big plane. It's a big plane.
1559, good evening, 1230 at 11, runway 24 right, go to land.
And remember the rocket. Don't go. We got a rocket coming. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm getting the night cam out. Professional broadcasters. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna close this up. Night cam coming in. Peter, don't play with this, Peter. Come on. There you go. Alright. Have no idea why we have a white screen. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we have night cam there. Let's see. Just gotta go plug this one in. So this is the day cam that we're gonna have for like the behind the scenes shot. Bear with me. Sorry. Come on. We'll be right back. There you go. You get to see Peter at work. Jeez, now we have to do this all over again.
Ski cross runway 24 left, then contact ground plane 65.
Who's excited for the rocket, huh? Is it just me? Is it just Somatov for you? Is it just Degas? Is it just Max? Is it just Solid State? Who is excited for the rocket?
Heavy on the good evening, 1230 runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right. Let's see. Back to plane spotting. Oh no. Let's see. Come on. That's frustrating. Okay. Who cares? All right. That's done. Okay. Big one. China 7327. You know, this is our first time seeing this plane, this flight, in such a long time. So this used to be an A380 years ago. Big 777 flying in from Guangzhou.
Guangzhou, China. So this night cam is gonna allow us to see that rocket launch. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so we're gonna be picking up those colors. 22 minutes until the rocket launch. And no, we're not gonna say the S word. No possibility of that. We're gonna see it. We're gonna be optimistic. Okay, Utah Aviation says, I'm excited for the rockets. Okay, tell your friends, tell your neighbors, we're going to see that rocket launch live on LA flights, an actual rocket in just a few minutes. Oh, wow, 20 minutes away, an actual rocket. Can't wait. 20 minutes, that's it. Big plane, we have United 821 flying in from Hong Kong, downwind for the north. Oh, look at that, that's China Southern. We haven't seen that one in such a long time, the passenger 777. That's a serious amount of time, though. Takeoffs, what's the, well, I mean, well, he might know. Last time we've seen China Southern. Not the freighter, but like the actual passenger flight. Because we sometimes see the 777 freighter, China Southern to Guangzhou, but I'm talking about the passenger one. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for this one. Flying to San Francisco, we have United 2681. Oh, Peter's losing it. So the last time we saw, we've seen this one right here. So look at this. This is LA Flight's historian, Degas. So the last time we saw the 327 flight from Guangzhou, June 11th, 2025. That's last year, yeah? Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting we're in 2026. My goodness, time's flying. All right, we're in 2026, Peter. Wake up. Geez, Louise.
2681, thanks for waiting. Wind 24011, on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 2681.
Francis, wow. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. Let me quiet down ATC for this message. We have Francis, 15 months with the channel. Another month has crept up on me. Thank you, Peter. Hope you're getting enough sleep. You're probably not, but try. No. I think I slept at 5 in the morning today. Gotta be honest, I woke up at 7. Oh my goodness, we're just busy. Francis, my goodness, welcome back. Hey Francis, so today we had it's a full day of highlights, and yeah, we're waiting for that rocket launch now. There's going to be a rocket, SpaceX, out of Vandenberg Air Force Base at 7:52 local time, so that is less than 20 minutes away. Now 18, T-minus 18 minutes. There goes the big A350. That's going to be flying to Sydney a little later on. Landed 1 hour 13 minutes ago, flying in from Atlanta. Delta 301 flies to Sydney later on. Wow, Sam, you haven't seen an actual rocket launch. What? Look at that, Sam. Haven't seen an actual rocket launch. Well, you're going to see one in 17 minutes. 17 minutes. All right, let's leave the A350. Let's go for the one on final approach. I'm nervously awaiting updates from working on it. Working on it is right now keeping up to date with the rocket launch. T-minus 14 minutes. Here we go. Getting closer and closer. Sleep is so overrated. There you go, Sam. Sleep is so overrated. That's that's so true. Sleep? Who needs sleep? You're on LA flights.
We don't sleep.
T-minus 12 minutes. We're counting down the minutes. Goodness, I'm nervous. Oh my goodness, it's up to me. I'm gonna have to film it.
Cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. See ya. Clear cross 24 left, point 65 on the other side. You're not against.
Henrik, we have an actual rocket launch. It's launching out of launch. Sorry, I've been talking for 10 hours. Launching out of launch. Launching out of Vandenberg Air Force Base, and it's a SpaceX rocket. It's going to be shooting up some satellites or what have you in space. And from this location, we're going to see a beautiful launch. The jellyfish, that means the lighting, the sun is going to be hitting that rocket, and the propellant and all that good stuff. Lighting is going to be perfect. Give me 11 minutes now. 11, and we're going to be zooming into that rocket. Rocket launch, an actual rockets. We're more than planes, right? That's what they tell me. More than planes on LA flights. T-minus 10 minutes, working on it. Thank you for the update. 10 more minutes. 25 satellites are going to be deployed at once in orbit. Thank you, Mr. Me. Let's go for the E175. This one is in a hurry. We might have a turn and burn. Flying to Tucson, Arizona. Space Force Base. I'm sorry if I said Air Force Base. Sorry. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna want to zoom into this guy. Wow, there you go. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Oh, the rocket's gonna look amazing. Look at that. That right there, that is an E175. Looks like an E175. Southwest, Long Beach to Oakland. Less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Let's sound the alarm. At less than 10 minutes away. Hey Ryan, we haven't seen you in a long time, man. Welcome back. The guy's been at every meet and greet, including the one in Frankfurt. Sending 5 gifted memberships to LA Flights Live as we see an actual rocket in just a bit. That's great to see you, Ryan. Where have you been? Welcome back. Seven minutes. Okay, let's zoom into the 747. 747. This is SF Airlines. Should head to the south. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, it should be a south side arrival. Oh, come on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, I think Peter's just being distracted right now, so we'll zoom out. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to check the updates for the rocket. We won't be too zoomed in next time. Peter got carried away with the zoom. Four minutes away. Wow, okay. Okay, 4 minutes. Okay, so I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep the camera like this. I just don't want to miss it. Let's see. Let's see. 3 minutes, I think, right? 3 minutes. So it launches at 7:52. 3:45. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What time is it going to be launching? 4 minutes. I thought it was at 7:52. Wow. I'm excited. I can't wait. You guys ready? We're going to see that rocket. So it's going to be lifting off from Vandenberg Space Force Base. It's a SpaceX. Is it a Falcon 9 rocket? I think so, right? Falcon 9. Launching 25 satellites into space. Can't wait. Let's see, turbojets coming in. Turbojets, just in time for the rocket launch. All right, hold on. Let me put your message on the screen, man. Let's see. There you go. That's it. $20 super chat trivia. Turbojet aircraft. Turbojet aircraft typically use between 50 and 55% of their available thrust during the final portion of the approach. Turbojets. My goodness, with the trivia. Let's see. Where have you been? Where have you been, turbojets? We haven't seen a chandelier from you in weeks. I hope you're ready. Sit back, relax, enjoy the next few minutes. 2 minutes away, all right? And we'll get the rocket. Turbojets, welcome to LA Floats. All right, I'm just gonna keep the camera like this. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. You know something? Hold on. Let me just do something really quick. I have to get the focus right. Hold on. Just gonna focus on. Yeah, there you go. On the distance like that. That's perfect. Okay. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it like this. Okay, so we should see it. We should see it. right around here, right around that direction. Davy27, welcome to first class. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights memberships. We're the premier rocket spotting channel. Well, actually, I can't say that. There's actually some good rocket spotting channels out there. We are a rocket spotting channel. We just happen to spot the rockets next to an airport. Seconds away. All right. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Get ready to see our rockets. Where my, okay, so. All right, let's see. Now it's up to me though. I have to zoom into the thing. I have to film it. Okay, so it's gonna be right around that direction. So like right where we're facing, and we're just gonna see it light up. You're gonna see that rocket just lift off to the sky any moment now. Okay, so 30 seconds. Yes, 30 seconds until launch. Nesmo Mike says go for launch. 30 seconds. Working on it says go for launch. Here we go. Final 25 seconds, and we'll see it lift off. We've extended the show. Going on 10 hours live for the rockets. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's get Peter out of the screen. 10 seconds. It's launching. Okay, it's launching. It's launching. Okay, it's launching. We're gonna see it any moment now. And there it is. Look at that. There it is. We got the rocket. We have it. That's SpaceX launching out of Space Force Base in Vandenberg. Massive 747. But we have a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket stealing the spotlight from an incredibly rare 747 freighter arrival in the north. We're gonna start seeing it. We're gonna start seeing the jellyfish in a bit. So that is the reusable rocket, yeah? Let's see. We'll go back to the rocket. That was booster separation. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Doing 5 years with LA flights, the best thing I've seen. Wow. Wow, look at this. Can I just show you this? I'm going to zoom out here so you can see the entire sky. So that is the reusable booster coming back to Earth. There's people from all over the country saying that they have witnessed the SpaceX launch. People in Boise, people in San Diego, people in Wisconsin. A lot of people watching this. You can see this from several states right now. People in Las Vegas witnessing the launch. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. No more. Oh man, there it is. There it goes. That's it. No more. Look at the sky. Wow. I'll say it again. That is the best thing I've seen doing this 5 years. That is the best thing I've seen. Wow, look at the entire sky. Imagine the view from inside this plane. Did they even notice? And thanks to this camera, the nighttime camera we have, you can see the stars over LA. Wow, look at that. Look at that, look at all the stars you can see. You normally can't see stars, or many stars, over LA. Look at that. Look at this. Alright, you guys. I think I'm just having fun here. Is that a nebula, you guys? Look at that. Look at that. We might be seeing a nebula there. No, it's not the Big Dipper. I see a few viewers saying, is that the Big Dipper? No, that's not it. Jeez, look at that. Definitely more than planes today. Oh, whoa, look at this. We got something. Most likely a satellite or something. Wow. Yeah, most likely a satellite. Unless it's not. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, we're just following a satellite. Wow, you guys, that is plane spotting, LA flight style. What do you guys think? Science75 gifting 5 channel memberships. Thanks so much for that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you, Cy, and thank you so much, my friend. And we have, who else? John G 8248 becoming a channel member. Thanks so much, my friend. Plane spotting, the LA flights style, the LA flights way, with a sprinkle of tomfoolery on top of our planes, right? We love the planes, but we are more than planes on this channel. Never forget it. Wow, next time I go live will be this Wednesday, and we'll continue the fun. It was super worth it. Super worth it. Extending our day to catch that amazing rocket. What are we going to see this Wednesday? I don't know. Wow. That was amazing. Alright, my friends, on that note, you've been watching LA Flights live. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon. Wow. That was amazing. Absolutely worth it. See you soon.
Good night. 2005 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on 24014. 2 left, clear for takeoff on that Delray. Got 3394 off the Delray, 24 left on 48. 24 left on 48. With 1-2 runway 24 left to the left.